quality. Precision.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
Kevin Tren.
I'm gonna need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help.
Suriana Stumbach.
Let's see here what I got. I can give away some stuff. All right, I got some no-go tires, PCO tires I can give away for volunteer marshaling. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I want to give that away just yet. I got some cool stuff also from A-Main Hobbies. Hey, Sean. Good morning, Blake. How are you? Grab spots. Ryan Daze, grab spots. Grab some spots, guys. Grab some spots. Grab some spots, guys. Grab some spots. Got the 3 bucket that's open. Got the 10 that's open. I need a 3 bucket cover. Got a gentleman coming out. All right, guys, run your hot laps, run your hot laps, run your hot laps. Track's hot, track's hot. Let's get them checked in. Race number 1. Let's get this thing underway. This is a 10-minute Sportsman e-buggy F final. So to answer your question, Jeff Luoma, yes. I just got your message. All right, 3 of you going to transfer up into the E-main. Let's get them lined up. Sean Alfonso on the 1. Brent Tidd on the number 2. Saran on the 3. Kevin Tran on the 4. Carlos Rivera on the 5. Jeff Luoma on the 6. Matt, I think it's Matt Thompson. Thompson on the 7. Jason on the 8. Chris Mercer on the 9. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. What? What's the matter? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. They're hollering about something. What's up? What's the matter? What's the matter? Well, he's 7 minutes late. What's the matter? You gonna make it? Come on, come on. Put your car down. Get Sean some coffee this morning. right, Sean, catch your breath. I do need you to check in for me, okay? Check in for me. Just go backwards on the track. Check in for me.
Sean Alfonso.
Okay. Sean, you're going to line up on the 1, buddy. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Sean Alfonso going to lead the charge. It is a Sportsman e-buggy F main underway. Race number 2, you need to be moving your way into stage. And 3 of you are going to bump up into the E-main. Looks like Sean Alfonso out in front. Got surrounded right behind him in the number 2. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Serrano right now leading away. Sean Alfonso in that number 2 spot. Jeff Loma in the 3. Kevin Trey in 4. Thompson 5. Minute 15 down, 8:45 remaining. $113 down, 8:30 left to go. Sean Alfonso, Jeff Luoma, and Serrano Stumble right now. 1, 2, and 3 looking to transfer up into the E-main. Sean Alfonso over here working the back section of the track in the green and red. On to the right-hand sweeper. Right at 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Alfonso coming across the line, still continuing to lead with Jeff Luoma right behind him in the number 2 spot. Thompson now going to move up to the number 3. Stop by working at number 4. There's Trey coming across the line into 5. Race number 2. Need to start warming them up. Behind you, Blake. There you go. Good job, buddy. A little bit of a long lap here for Sean Alfonso, waiting to come back to the line here. Thompson now going to close up right on his back bumper with Luoma in that number 3. Luoma right now half a second back at that number 2. Sean Alfonso out in front. 1.4 second lead up on the field last time by the line. Oh, one going for a tumble as they work through the double-double. Jeff Luoma, last time by the line in that number 3 and final transfer position with 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you need to start warming them up. Race 2 getting them warmed up there in staging is Sean Alfonso, though, out in front here to Sportsman e-buggy F main. Thompson right now running in at number 2 spot, 5.6 seconds back. The race lead, he's got a 5.1 second lead up on Jeff Luoma. Serrano stop by working at number 4, Kevin Train in a 5. Stop by right now, 4.4 seconds back of the number 3 and final transfer spot. Still got a lot of racing left to go. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. There's Sean Alfonso coming across the line. 7.5 seconds now up on the field. Alfonso looking to make the transfer up. Race 1 out on the track. Race 2 in staging. Those of you that volunteered marshal, when you get done marshaling, come up and see me. I will need more volunteer marshal help as we only have 6 in this race and 5 of them are able to marshal. Here comes your race leader working the back section of the track on the double.
5 minutes left.
Now in through the big sweeping turn onto the front straightaway. Sean Alfonso coming across start-finish line out in front. You're right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Uh-oh.
Four minutes left.
All right, there we go. Had to change the batteries out in the remote, or the microphones. John Alfonso right now leading the way, 12 seconds up on Thompson. Luoma still holding on to that, still holding on to that 3 spot. Kevin Tram working to number 5. Mercer in at number 6. Looks like Mercer had some problems here at the start. Not able to make but 1 lap, looks like. 3:20 left to go, 3:20 remaining. Sean Alfonso right now with a 16-second lead here up on Thompson. Thompson 2.8 seconds up on Luoma. Serrana into number 4 spot, 7.8 seconds back into 3. That's 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining here in this 10-minute F final. Sean Alfonso right now with a 15-second lead up on Thompson, who's in that number 2 spot. Luoma in that number 3, 15 seconds back into 2. Serrana now closing within 1.2 seconds behind Jeff. Serrana looking for a transfer spot as that battle has tightened up.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Oh man, I got one out there in the water. Oh, that's Jeff Luoma. That's going to allow Serrana now to move up into the number 3. Kevin Tran working to 4, 3.6 seconds back of transfer.
One minute left.
Sean Alfonso, Thompson, and Stamba, 1, 2, and 3 with less than a minute remaining now. I will need volunteer marshal up after this race. I will need volunteer marshal up after this race, please.
.30 seconds left.
Sean Alfonso right now with a 20-second lead up
15
on
seconds
Thompson.
left.
Stonebaugh working at number 3 spot. Kevin Tran working at 4. Stonebaugh now with a 10-second lead here up on Kevin Tran as the race clock is about to expire. Looks like Sean Alfonso going to squeeze in one more lap here. Yes, he will. Racing back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. Kevin Tran hoping for a milker here, but Serrano Stonebaugh, she's going to come across the line and secure that third and final transfer spot up into the E-main. Racing back to the line, guys. Race back line. Again,
Kevin
guys,
Tran
I need
done.
volunteer marshal help. Need volunteer marshal help.
M. Thompson done.
Dish waiting on Sean Alfonso to finish it up, make it official. Please don't take a cool-down lap. Please don't take cool-down laps. Quickly exit the driver's stand and come on out and grab a marshal spot. Do not take cool-down laps.
Sean Alfonso done.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
Stage on the 1, Keith Lewis on the 2, Guy Wing on the 3, Nick Elliott on the 4, Demetrius Blunt on the 5, Jason Gentry on the 6, Pablo on the 7, Gary Fletcher on the 8, Verminator on the 9, Mark on the 10, Michael Arrington on the 11. Let's get our marshals out here. I have no check-in for Demetrius Blunt or Kevin Verminator. No check from y'all. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Demetrius. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys, we got to get this thing going. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, this is a 10-minute, 40-plus Nitro buggy, C final. All right, you're 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race 3 in staging. Lynn Stage leading the way. Got a 4-second lead up on Nick Elliott. Pablo holding on to the 3. Jason Gentry working the 4. Keith Lewis in the 5. Guy Wing in the 6. Mark in the 7. Michael Arrington 8. Now Gary Fletcher to the 8. Arrington 9. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Danny, can we set those speakers back up behind the stand? Can we get that up and going? Check your phone. You're 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Danny Paz, check your phone. 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 Danny phone, Danny phone. Danny Paz, check your phone. Oh, he did? Okay. Lynn Stage right now leading the way. Got a 6.5-second leader up on Nick Elliott. Jason Gentry in at number 3 spot. Keith Lewis working a 4. Keith Lewis right now 1.8 seconds back to transfer. 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Watch it double in front, double in front. Caution, double in front. All right, with 4:20 down, 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Nick Elliott to the race lead. Nick Elliott 1 second up on Lynn Stage. Jason Gentry, Keith Lewis still doing battle. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Pablo holding on to the 5, Guy Wing in the 6, Gary Fletcher 7, Mark in the 8, Michael Arrington in the 9.
Five minutes left.
All right, 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Nick Elliott still out in front. Lynn Stage in that number 2 spot. Jason Gentry 3. Gentry now with a little bit of breathing room here on Keith Lewis. These guys got fuel stops they're needing to do. 40 plus Nitro Buggy C main out on the track. That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Long lap there for Pablo.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes remaining here in race number 2. Race number 3, intermediate e-buggy going to be coming up next. That's 6 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 6 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Nick Elliott right now with a 6.7-second lead here upon Jason Gentry. Keith Lewis in the number 3 spot. Lynn Stage working the 4. Guy Wing up to the 5. Pablo 6. Mark 7. Gary 8. Arrington 9. Everybody kind of spread out now. Lynn Stage within 2.5 seconds so of transfer. Long lap here for Nick Elliott. It looks like he may have come in and got his fuel. 7.5 down, 2:30 remaining, 2:30 to go. Nick Elliott to the 2, Jason Gentry to the race lead. 2:20 remaining, race 2 on the track, race 3 up next. Race 3 up next.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. Keith Lewis coming across the line, still holding on to that 3 and final transfer spot. .90 seconds remaining. Nick Elliott coming across the line right now with a 4.5-second lead here up on Jason Gentry. Keith Lewis in at number 3 spot, 3.4 seconds back at the 2. Lynn Stage working at number 4. Guy Wing in that number 5 spot. Nine minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
One minute left.
Nick Elliott coming across the line, 4.5 seconds up on the field.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Lynn Stage 10 seconds away from bump right now. $30 seconds left to go. Elliott, Gentry, and Lewis hoping to keep it running here for 25 more seconds. They're going to be transferring up into the B main. That'd be a 20-minute final.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race
Gary
clock has
Fletcher done.
expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Pablo Humana done.
Gary Fletcher done. Here comes Nick Elliott back to the line. Nick Elliott going to take the win here.
Michael Arrington done. Keith Lewis done.
Keith Lewis going to come on in the 2.
Jason Gentry done.
Jason Gentry will finish up in the 3 and final transfer spot. Guy Wing going to battle his way up to the 4.
GY Wing done. Len Stage done.
Len Stage going to come on in the 5. Waiting on Mark. Mark going to finish up in the 6.
Mark
And there we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 2 in the books. Nick Elliott, Keith Lewis, Jason Gentry. You're bumping up into race number 15. All right, I need my marshals out here. I will need volunteer marshal help again. I need Nick Elliott on the 4, Keith
2
Lewis on
minutes
the
to the
2,
start of the
Jason
race.
Gentry on the 6, Guy Wing on the 3, Lynn Stage on the 1, Mark on the 10, Gary on the 8, Pablo on the 7, Michael Arrington on the 11, Demetrius on the 5, Verminator on the 9. All righty, race number 3 up on the stand. Race 3 on the stand. Need to get my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Nick Elliott on the 4, Keith Lewis on the 2, Jason Gentry on the 6, Guy Wing on the 3, Lynn Stage on the 1, Mark on the 10, Gary on the 8, Pablo on the 7, Michael Arrington on the 11, Demetrius on the 5, and Verminator on the 9.
Kyle Hermans. Mike Enke.
Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, race number 3. Let's go ahead. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 3. Looks like I only
Charles
got 3
Hutto.
of you in this one.
1 minute to the start
Race
of the
number
race.
4, race 4, you need to start warming them up. Race 4, start warming them up. It looks like I only have 3 racers in this one. Wait on Joey, Sean, Chris, Ryan, Scott,
45
Ed.
seconds to the start of the race.
I only see 3 people on the driver's stand.
Thirty seconds to the
Pablo,
start of
you're
the
on the
race.
7. No, it's the bucket that's upside down. There you go. Mark, you're on the 10. I'm missing the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick Elliott on the 4. Oh, he's right here. Missing the 3. Guy Wing on the 3.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Missing the 3. Guy Wing.
1.
I'm missing the 10. That's Mark. He's headed that way. Can I get a volunteer on 9? I need a volunteer on 9. Demetrius is on 5, so I got that one covered. I just need a volunteer on 9. It's an easy spot. You got it? End of the front. Oh, never mind. Somebody's got it right there. We got it covered. Thank you. We're good. It's fine. We're good. All right. Mike Agee on the 1. Charles Todd on the 2. Kyle Herman's on the 7. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right. Intermediate e-buggy D-main underway. Race number 3.
All right, guys, this is race number 3, intermediate e-buggy D-main. There's only 3 drivers in this race, guys. We will need at least 9 volunteer marshals for the next race. 9 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. 9. So Mike Anke going to lead him around lap number 1. Charles Cottle in that number 2, and Kyle Herman's in the 3. Oh, looks like one already got a shock that's part-time. So Mike Anke, your race leader, going into turn 2, top left-hand side. Charles and Kyle are going to battle it out for that final transfer. Or actually, it looks like I think everybody's going to transfer. So they're basically battling over starting position in the Nets main. So it is Mike Anke, Kyle Hermans, Charles Cottle. Charles has a little bit of a gangster lean on his car. That shot shaft is still asleep. 2 down, 8 to go, drivers. 2 down, 8 to go. Race number 4, you should be in staging. Race 4, you should be in staging. Do need volunteer marshal help for the next race, guys. Volunteer marshals for the next race, please. .30 down, 7:30 to go. There's Mike and Kyle. We'll let these boys run the main just to give race number 4 enough time to get up here. All right, guys, I'm told that's it. Everybody pull into pit lane. You guys have already bumped up. We're going to go ahead and call this one. All drivers to pit lane. So Mike, Kyle, and Charles, you guys are going to the next main. Everybody in the pits, guys. Everybody in the pits. Mike, Kyle, and Charles, you guys are going to race number 13. 13. All right, guys, so we do need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track. All right, so Mike, Kyle, and Charles, you guys are bumping up. All right, guys, so I do need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track. Only had 3 drivers in that last race. Mike on the 1, Kyle on the 7, Charles on the 2. I need volunteers on 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need volunteers on 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I should have Mike on the 1, Kyle on the 7, and Charles on the 2. Yes, sir. See, that was pretty cool. The shot shaft took a nap, and you still bumped up. Marshals to the track, guys. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Help us out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshal help on buckets 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so Mr. Mike is on 1. Charles is on 2. Let's see, Kyle Herman's on the 7, inside last turn, inside last turn. So I need volunteers on 3, 4, and 10. 3, 4, and 10, please. I got James over there on the 8. Got a volunteer on 11, so I need 3, 4, 5, 10, and 12. Come on, guys, help us out, please. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, and 12. Couple more volunteers, please. Volunteer marshal help, please, from the pits. Come on, guys, help us out. The sooner we get some help, the quicker we can get through the program. We got one coming out. All right, thank you. So, Buck, if you'll grab either 3 or 4. 3 or 4 right here. Couple more volunteers, please. Couple more volunteers. This is open. This is Nitro Truck C Main. Got another one coming out. Thank you. 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are important. All right, so I need bucket. I think I got somebody down there on 5, so I need 6, 10, and 12. 3 more marshals, please. 3 more volunteer marshals, please. 3 more volunteers. 6, 10, and 12. Very easy spots, guys. 6, 10, and 12. 3 more volunteer marshals, please. 3 more volunteer marshals, please. Come on, guys. Bucket 6, bucket 10, bucket 12. They're easy spots. We just need them for reassurance. Come on, help us out in the pits. Volunteer turn marshals, help us out, please. Volunteer turn marshals, help us out, please. All right, Danny Stopman's gonna grab the 6, so I just need 10 and 12, 10 and 12. If I could get just bucket 10, I'll be happy. Let me just get one more volunteer on bucket 10. That's in the infield top left corner, bucket 10. One more volunteer marshal, please, bucket 10. One more volunteer marshal, bucket 10, infield, top left-hand side. One more volunteer marshal, please, infield, top left-hand side, bucket 10. Infield, top left-hand side, bucket 10. One more marshal, guys, and we can get this thing going. I've got to have bucket 10. One more volunteer marshal, thank you. All right, guys, race number 4. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Johnny DeSanti. Bernie. Vincent Hall.
Thank you very
Glenn
much,
Stage.
volunteer marshals.
Daniel Orlando. Mike Hess. G.Y. Wing. Robbie Smith. Sean Trout. Justin Yeary.
All right, so just looking for a check-in for Brandon Dockery. Brandon Dockery, no check. It's going to be Burmy on the 1, John DeSanti on the 2, Lynn Stage on the 3, Sean Trout on the 4, Mike Hess on the 5, Guy Wing on the 6, Robbie Smith on the 7, Vince Hall on the 8, Danny Orlando on the 9, Justin Yeary on the 10, Brandon Dockery on the 11. You guys got 1 minute to start, 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
2 good warm-ups laps. 2 good warm-up laps, guys, and straightaway's closed. 2 laps and straightaway's closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still no check from Brandon Dockery.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out.
Less
Straightaway
than 5,
is closed.
4, 3, 2.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Go slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Go slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Burmy 1, John 2, Len 3, Sean 4, Mike 5, Guy 6, Robbie 7, Vince 8, Danny 9, Justin 10. This is a 10-minute C-main, guys. 10-minute C-main. Get everyone get situated up here. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Nitro Truggy C main underway. 10 will enter, only 3 will advance to the B main. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Got 2 upside down over here, 2 upside down. Long race, guys, long race. Rest your nerves, long race. Oh, watch yourself. Long race, gotta let off the throttle now. If you goose it in their face, they're gonna leave it right there. All right, so Len Stage gonna lead him around for lap number 1. John DeSanti in that number 2 spot. You got Vince Hall up to the 3, Robbie Smith 4, Guy Wing, your early top 5. So Len Stage right now with a 2.8-second lead up on John DeSanti. Guy Wing up into the number 3 spot. Vince Hall in the 4. Danny Orlando in the 5. You got Burmy in the 6. Mike Hess in the 7. Sean Traub in the 8. Robbie Smith 9. And Justin Yeary rounding out your top 10. Your leader, Len Stage, making his way down the front straightaway. Yellow and purple is your race leader. All right, guys, we're 2 down, 8 to go, 2 down, 8 to go. Len Stage with a 5-second lead up on John DeSanti. 4.5 seconds back to Guy Wing in the 3. Danny Orlando, 3.6 outside of transfer. Oh, long lap for Guy Wing, waiting him to come back across the line. Oh, Guy's gonna fall all the way down to the 6th spot. Danny Orlando now into the 3, 3.6 ahead of Burmy for that final transfer spot. 2.5 down, 7.5 to go. Drivers 230 down, 7:30 to go. Race number 5, e-truggy E-main, you are up next. Race number 5, e-truggy E-main, you are up next. Right now it stays DeSanti and Orlando, your top 3. Long lap here for Len Stage, waiting him to come back toward the line. New race leader, John DeSanti, Danny Orlando, and Len Stage, 1, 2, and 3. Right there doing battle, coming onto the front double-double. Oh, they're touching the air. Oh, sweet Jesus, that was close. So it looks like Danny Orlando, your new race leader. Len Stage in the 2, John DeSanti in the 3. Burmy in the 4. So Daniel Orlando in the red, purple, and yellow. Coming back toward the infield section. Heading toward the triple. They got lap traffic right there with them. Got Len Stage in the number 2. John DeSanti in the 3. They are 9 seconds to the good on transfer. Burmy in the 4. Vince Hall in the 5. Sean Trout 6. Robbie Smith 7. Guy Wing in the 8. Mike Hess in the 9. Justin Erie in the 10. We are halfway. Drivers 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Here in Nitro Truck, C Main. Your leader making his way toward the back double right in front of timing and scoring. Right in front of the podium, down the front straightaway he comes. That is your race leader, Daniel Orlando.
4 minutes left.
We are 6 down, 4 to go, guys. 6 down, 4 to go. John DeSanti coming in for his pit stop. Len Stage got his fuel last lap. Derek Vanderham with a great pit stop. Is that Derek? Yep. It's either Derek or Brent. WRCE crew getting it done for John DeSanti. I believe that's Derek Vanderham. $6:30 down, 3:30 to go, guys. 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader in for his pit stop, got his fuel and he's gone. John DeSanti's pit stop. Burmy now moving into the number 3. So Burmy right now 2.7 ahead of John.
3
For
minutes
that
left.
final transfer. I'm not sure if Burmy's already got his fuel yet or not. But we are just under 3 minutes to go. Check, check, check. Daniel Orlando with a 2.2 second lead up on Len Stage. 5.5 seconds back to Burmy. John DeSanti 2.6 back outside of transfer in the 4. Race number 5, you should be in staging. Race 5, you should be in staging. I'm gonna need at least 2 volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. 2 volunteer marshals for the next race, please.
2 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, guys. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Daniel Orlando out front. Coming back towards start finish line, your race leader. Second place, Len Stage. Let me find him on the track. Len is in the double-double right now. Orange, purple, and yellow is your race leader. Yellow and purple is in second. Top 3 drivers pretty well have about the same, close to the same paint scheme. Say pretty same colors, just different style.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. John DeSanti, 6.6 outside of transfer. Closest battle on the track, though, is going to be for that number 5 spot between Robbie Smith and Guy Wing.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall, you all right? Okay. Oh, no, your leader with a flame out. Oh, no, Daniel Orlando.
30 seconds left.
With a flame out. Oh, man, that's going to really shake things up. That was the leader. He gets back going again. So that's going to put Len Stage back out
15
front.
seconds left.
Let's see how it shakes up as they come back toward the line. Your new leader coming over the back double, right in front of the podium. Down the front straightaway he comes. Len Stage back to the race lead. As the clock expires,
Sean
guys,
Trout
finish
done.
the lap you are on. It's going to be close coming back toward the line.
Vincent Hall done. Daniel Orlando done.
Danny
Mike
Orlando is
Hess
going
done.
to hold on to the
Johnny
number
DeSanti
2.
done.
John DeSanti in the 3.
G.Y. Wing done. Robbie Smith done. Justin Yeary done.
Still waiting on Lynn and Burmy to finish. Lynn and Burmy.
Len Stage done.
And it looks like Burmy is out. Burmy with a flame out. So it's going to be Lynn Stage, Daniel Orlando, and John DeSanti taking the bumps to the B-main. So Lynn, Daniel, and John.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
All right, race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone in less than 5. All right, you're off and running. Aaron Helen, or excuse me, Jeff Willis going to lead the charge. And Will Crow behind him in the number 2 spot. Richard Lewis right now in that number 2, just behind Kyle Hermans for the number 3. Will Crow working that number 4, Touchstone coming across the line in the 5. Oh. Richard Lewis leading the way with Kyle Herman's in that number 2 spot. Jeff Willis working at number 3. Jeff Willis right now 1.7 seconds back at the number 2. Will Crow in the 4. Russell Touchstone in the 5. Richard Lewis right now leading the way. Kyle Herman's in the number 1 spot. Richard Lewis in the number 2. Jeff Willis in the 3. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Will Crow working the 4, touchdown 5. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Kyle Herman's right now leading the way. Jeff Willis in number 2 spot. Richard Lewis in number 3. Will Crow 4. Touchdown 5. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Kyle Herman's right now leading the way, 2.3 seconds back of Jeff Willis for the number 2 spot. Richard Lewis in the number 3. Will Crow working the 4, touchdown 5. 3 of you going to transfer up. Richard Lewis right now 5.9 seconds back behind Jeff Willis as Willis comes across the line 2 seconds out of the race lead. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Four minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Kyle Herman's right now with a 2-second lead here up on Jeff Willis. Richard Lewis working at number 3 spot. Will Crow in the 4. Touchdown coming across the line right now. Back of Will Crow, about a half a lap. Will Crow now closing in. Oh, Will Crow going to come across the line. Will Crow going to move up to the race lead, or to the number 3 and final transfer spot. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining. Kyle Herman's and Jeff Willis right now running 1 and 2. Will Crow at that number 3 spot, 15 seconds back at that number 2 spot.
Five minutes left.
That's halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Jeff Willis now 4/10 of a second behind Kyle Herman's as they're looking to make the pass here. They come down that front straightaway. Jeff Willis to the top spot. Kyle Herman's in that number 2. .430 remaining. Jeff Willis, Kyle Herman's right now running 1 and 2. They're 15 seconds up on Will Crow. Will Crow now 7 seconds up on Richard Lewis. Russell Touchstone working at 5. Race number 5 on the track. Race 6 up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one. Only have 5 in this one. Oh no.
4 minutes left.
Jeff Willis dies here on the double-double. Did it come unplugged maybe? We still got a long ways left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. They just come unplugged behind you, behind you. Lose stage behind you. Oh, man, looks like Jeff Willis may be out of this one with the race lead. So that's going to put Kyle Hermans now up to the top spot. We got another one. Oh, no. Our first place runner going down the front straightaway with the left rear shock all tore off of it. What is that? Is that the shock? Oh, it's broken left rear A-arm. Oh, man. Unfortunate break there. It's broke. Pull it. It's broke. Pull it.
3 minutes left.
That's going to put Richard Lewis now up to the number 3. It's broke. Man, that thing is just hanging on by the Richard Lewis up to the number 2. Kyle Herman still holding on that number 3 and final transfer spot. He's still trying to go. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Let's pick up Russell Touchstone here. He's running into 4. See where he's at. He's right here underneath the announcer booth. Touchstone running the red, white, and blue. He's about a half a lap, 3/4 of a lap back. 2 minutes left to go. Man, can that camber link hold on? Look at the A-arm just hanging up in the air.
2 minutes left.
Kyle Herman still in at number 3. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track. Kyle Hermans trying to transfer up into the D main. Look at D Nice cheering him on out there. Go. Down the front straightaway. Kyle Herman still in that 3 spot. Let's see where Touchstone's at. Touchstone right here in the inside lane, just below the announcer booth in the red, white, and blue. $120 remaining. Down to about a quarter lap here left for Kyle Hermans. Looks like Jeff Willis may have gotten back out into the fight.
1 minute left.
All right, here goes Kyle Hermans down the front straightaway with 1 minute left to go. He's still in that number 3 and final transfer spot, trying to hold on to it.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, that's Richard Lewis directly behind him. Here comes Touchstone on the right-hand side of the track. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Touchstone
left.
trying to close the gap. Kyle Herman's actually getting to be a little bit faster here. Oh, man, it's going to be close. 20 seconds left to go. They're going to get
15
one
seconds
more
left.
lap probably. Kyle Herman's down the front straightaway. Coming to the front straightaway. Cross the line. 5 seconds left to go. Will Touchstone make it back to the line? I believe he will. 3 seconds. Yes, he will. He'll make it back to the line. Oh, this is the final lap. Kyle Hermans fighting here for the final 4 minutes. Touchstone spins it out in the corner. Kyle Herman's trying to hold on to it here with that broken A-arm.
Richard Lewis done.
Oh. Yeah, it's first place there behind him. Here comes Kyle Hermans onto the sweeper. Gonna try to make it to the front straightaway. He's digging. Down the front stretch he goes.
Kyle Hermans done.
Kyle Hermans will make that number 3 and final transfer spot. What a way to hang in there. Holy moly. Man, with a badly broken A-arm and just holding on by the camber link for almost 4.5 minutes, he finishes up in at number 3 and final transfer spot. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please, on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need Will Crow on the 3, Richard Lewis on the 4.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
I need a Marshall on 1, Marshall on 10, Marshall on 11. Also missing Kyle Herman's on the 5, Kyle Herman's on the 5. Will Crow, EGI here, buddy. Oh, you're in. Oh, sorry, you're running back to back. Sorry about that. Herman's, you're not. Come on, guys. I need a Marshall on 3. Marshall on 3. Marshall on 1. Marshall on 10. Marshall on 11. Need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. All right, Juan's going to grab the 3. I need a marshal on 1. You're going to grab the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Already got a marshal on 7. Need a marshal on 1. Marshal on 10. Marshal on 11. 1, 10, and 11. 1, 10, and 11. Need help from the pits. 1, 10, and 11. 1, 10, and 11. Again, guys, those of you in the first 8 mains, you guys hang tight. We're going to be giving away a ProTech Nitro motor. All right, they need a marshal on 1 and 11. 1 and 11. 1 and 11. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 1 and 11? Here comes Martin Rodriguez. He's going to grab 1. Can I get a marshal on 11? You're going to take 11. All right. All right, you guys, run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Track's hot. Track's hot. Run your hot laps. Track is hot. Run a hot lap, guys. Run a
Welcome to North Georgia Shootout at Rabun Arena. We are live from Tiger, Georgia. Today's schedule is mains on Sunday. Mains will have multiple camera angles and 1 moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel WRCE.
All right, Sportsman e-buggy e-main, full field of 15 in this one. All right, let's get them lined up. Brandon Sisk on the 1, Rusty Bradshaw on the 2, Heath Day on the 3, Hunter Mercer on the 4, Will Crow on the 5, Michael Holman on the 6, Nick Elliott on the 7, Dustin Smith on the 8, Chris Seidel on the 9, Jay Coker 10, Will on the 11, Nico on the 12, Sean Alfonso 13, Thompson 14, and Serrana 15. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 6 is underway. Brandon Sisk going to lead the charge. Again, guys, those of you in the first eight mains, hang tight. We're going to be giving away a ProTech Nitro motor. Minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Brandon Sisk out in front, but Dustin Smith right there on his back bumper. Hunter Mercer working the number 3 spot. Nick Elliott in the 4. Heath Day 5. Will Crow in the 6. Rusty Bradshaw 7. Nico Wilson in the 8. Jay Coker in the 9. Sean Alfonso in the 10. Chris Zidell 11. Will Lang in the 12. Thompson in the 13. Serrano Stombaugh in the 14. Brandon Sisk, Hunter Muscle, Dustin Smith right now 1, 2, and 3. Dustin Smith back to the 2 as Nick Elliott climbs to the 3. Mercer down to the 4. Battle for the bump spot, pretty close. Mercer right now 2 seconds back at that 3 spot. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Brandon Sisk, Nick Elliott, and Dustin Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Dustin Smith right now 1.8 seconds behind Nick Elliott, working the middle section of the track. Brandon Sisk with a 1.5 second lead right now up on the field, still very close for 1, 2, and 3. Sean Alfonso from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the 6th spot. There goes Sisk coming across the line. Dustin Smith now up to the 2. Nick Elliott 3. Nick Elliott 1.3 seconds back of Smith for that number 2 spot. Hunter Mercer 3 seconds away from bump. That's 3:45 down, 6:15 left to go. Four minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Nick Elliott now half a second behind Smith for that number 2 spot, but they have opened up a 4.2 second lead on Hunter Mercer. Again, guys, those of you that's going to be in that first 8 races, hold tight. We're going to be giving away our ProTech Nitro motor. It'll be a random draw. .430 down, 5:30 left to go.
Five minutes left.
It's Brandon Sisk right now out in front. He's opened up a 5-second lead on the field. We're in the bottom half of the race. Nick Elliott and Dustin Smith still going at it, but Sean Alfonso has worked his way to the number 4, but he's 9 seconds away from transfer. Nick Elliott climbs to the number 2, Smith 3. Let's see where Alfonso is going to be when he comes to the line. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Alfonso now 5.8 seconds back. Alfonso looking for a bump. .630 down, 3:30 left to go. 6:30 left to go. Or 6:30 down, 3:30 remaining. Brandon Sisk, Nick Elliott right now running 1 and 2. Dustin Smith in that number 3 spot. Sean Alfonso working the 4. Rusty Bradshaw in that number 5. Hunter Mercer. Now Jay Coker going to move up to that 6th spot. Hunter Mercer in the 7. Oh, got one coming off the stand. Oh, got another one coming off the stand.
3 minutes left.
Dustin Smith coming across the line still with the race lead. Sean Alfonso in the 4. Rusty Bradshaw in that number 5. Jay Coker 6. Heath Day 7. Brandon Sisk right now with a 3.9 second lead here up on Nick Elliott. You're now 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Bump spot currently separated by 7.2 seconds. There's Smith coming across the line in the final transfer position. Waiting on Alfonso. Alfonso now going to cross the line 6 seconds back of the 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Brandon Sisk and Nick Elliott now separated by 1.6 seconds with 90 seconds left to go. Sean Alfonso now 12 seconds back a bump. Bradshaw working the 5, Jay Coker in the 6, Will Crow 7, Heath Day 8, Thompson in the 9, Zidell 10, Miko now to the 10, Zidell in the 11, Serrana 12, Will in the 13. With 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Race number 30 out on the track. Brandon Sisk right now leading the way. Got a 1.9 second lead here on Nick Elliott. Rusty Bradshaw closing in on Sean Alfonso for the number 4 spot as Dustin Smith continues to stretch out his lead in the 3. Sisk all over the backside of Nick Elliott here last time by the line. They're only separated by half a second. And the race clock has expired. It looks like it's going to be Nick Elliott, Brandon Sisk, and Dustin Smith racing their way up into the D main.
Heath Day done. Sean Alfonso done. Miko Wilson done. Nick Elliott done. Suriana Stomba done. Brandon Sisk done.
And
Rusty Bradshaw done.
wait on
Wang
Dustin
done.
Smith. There it is.
M.
It's
Thompson
official.
done.
Dustin Smith
Dustin
taking the
Smith
final
done.
bump spot. Brandon Sisk going to come home into 2, and Nick Elliott taking the win here in Sportsman e-buggy e-main as they transfer up to the D. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Bang on the 9, Wilson Coward on the 10, Robbie Smith on the 11, Walter on the 12, Nick Repp at 13, Richard Smith 14, and Russell Touchstone on the 15. Going around, guys, let's get them lined up. Those of you that are on that far or in the big sweeper, you can start on the outside where Juan Najaro's at. It's actually a better starting spot. It's actually a better starting spot. You can start on the outside. You can start on the outside. It's a better starting spot. I don't think he can hear me. Got a headset on. They can go to the outside. They can go to the outside. That's a better starting spot. It's a better starting spot if you want to go to the outside. That way the driver can see the car. There you go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Race number 7 now underway. Danny Stockman, oh, easy guys, easy coming up. Oh my goodness, we got Carnage. Carnage jumping over the second double. Danny Stockman right now leading the way. It's Wilson Coward up to the number 2 spot. Finn Vang in at number 3. Jackson 4, Smith 5. This is a 10-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy C final. Finn Vang in at number 3 in final transfer position. Cameron Saxton by the line, running in at number 4. We'll see where they'll be able to come back around this time. Danny Stockman has opened up a comfortable lead here on the field. .130 down, 8:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Cameron Saxton in the number 2 spot. Wilson Coward in number 3. Robbie Smith working to 4. Smith right now 1.4 seconds back into 3. Here they are in the back section of the track. There goes Saxton. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Wilson Coward, Finn Vang, Robbie Smith, Nick Reppin, and James Van Hook all doing battle right now for bump. Danny Stockman with a 3.8 second lead above Cameron Saxton, but Wilson Coward all over the backside of Saxton for the number 2. Robbie Smith, Nick Reppin, and James Van Hook, 4, 5, and 6, just back of Wilson for that number 3 spot. Danny Stockman right now with a 4-second lead up on the field. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Nick Reppin in that number 4 spot, 7 seconds back of the 3. James Van Hook 5 as he comes across the line. Cameron Saxton all over the backside here of Wilson Coward. Battle for that number 2 spot, very close. 6:30 remaining. 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. These guys are within their fuel window. It's easier to fill up a full tank than it is an empty tank. Cameron Saxton to the line, 7.8 seconds now back of the 2 as Wilson Coward beginning to close in on Danny Stockman. Wilson Coward 1.6 seconds back of Danny Stockman for that top spot. Nick Reppin working at 4, only 3.4 seconds. Oh, Van Hook down to the 4.
Five minutes left.
You're right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Danny Stockman, Wilson Coward, Cameron Saxton, all within 1.7 seconds of one another. Wilson Coward now to the race lead. Danny Stockman in the 2. 4:30 left to go. Saxton now 6.5 seconds back of Stockman for the 2. Van Hook within 1.7 seconds of bump. Nick Reppin in the 5. Finn Vang in the 6. Robbie Smith 7. Will Bristol in the 8. Walter Hurd 9. Brent Disford in the 10.
Four minutes left.
Danny Stockman still out in front. Wilson Cowart in the number 2 spot. Cameron Saxton in the number 3. There's Stockman coming across the line right now in that number 2 spot. 1.2 seconds back to Cameron. James Van Hook climbs to the 3 spot. Wilson Cowart working to 4. Nick Reppin into 5. Nick right now 5.3 seconds
3
back.
minutes left.
Wilson Cowart. Wilson very close to that number 3 and final transfer spot. 7 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Cameron Saxton, Danny Stockman right now running 1 and 2, 2.8 seconds to gap. Waiting on Nick Reppin to come back to the line. Long lap here for Nick. Must have been a fuel stop. Oh no, looks like we got a plate out for Reppin. Oh no. No, got through the pit lane. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. There's Cameron Saxton right now leading the way with Danny Stockman in that number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart working to number 3. James Van Hook 9.6 seconds back a bump with 90 seconds left to go. I got one walking off
1
the
minute left.
stand. 1 minute left to go. Cameron Saxton continuing to wait now 2.8 seconds up on Danny Stockman. Danny Stockman right now 3 seconds up on Wilson. Wilson 10 seconds up
seconds
on
left.
Van Hook. .30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
.15 seconds left to go. Cameron Saxton,
15
Danny
seconds
Stockman right
left.
now running 1 and 2. Now separated by 1 second as Wilson Cowart 2.4 seconds back. This is their final lap. Saxton, Stockman, and Cowart looking to transfer up into the B main. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main out on the track as the race clock expires. James Van Hook going to come home in at number 4 spot, so that will wrap it up for Cameron Saxton, Danny Stockman, and Wilson Cowart. They will transfer up into
Walter Hurd done.
the
Scott
B
Snellgrove
main.
done. Cameron Saxon done. Danny Stockman done. Wilson Cowart done.
There we go, guys.
Bang Bang done.
Wait on Donnie Baker. Donnie Baker, last one still hot. Donnie Baker. Here he comes. Down the front photo for Donnie.
Donnie Baker
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Alrighty guys, once again a reminder, after race 8, we're going to be doing a random draw for a ProTech Nitro motor. So if you were in the first 8.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook. Welcome to North Georgia Shootout at Rabun Arena. We are live from Tiger, Georgia. Today's schedule is mains on Sunday. Mains will have multiple camera angles and one moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel WRC.
Come on, guys, let's get them lined up. All right. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Martin Rodriguez leading the charge with Cody Clark in the 2. Mike Kling starting in the 3. Be giving away the ProTech Nitro motor immediately after this race, guys. We'll do a random draw. You've all been assigned a number in the first 8 mains. Actually, we're going to give away something else. Let's find a second thing to give away. Cool prize. Give away another Nitro Pro Servo, too. We'll give away 2 items. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Martin Rodriguez right now leading away. Cody Clark in the number 2 spot. Richard Lewis working the 3. Stacy Mihelich in the 4. Heath Day 5. Mike Kling in the 6. Owen Simmons 7. Gary Fletcher in the 8. Martin 3.5 seconds up on Cody Clark last time by the line. Owen Simmons working at number 3 spot. 4.6 seconds back in the 2. 40 plus e-buggy C-Main race 8 on the track. Battle for the number 3, hot and heavy for the bump spot. Owen Simmons, Stacy Malich, and Richard Lewis. Working the back section of the track. Here they come towards the start-finish line. There's Cody Clark. Here comes Owen Simmons. Looks like a little bit of a gap now between Simmons and Stacy. Gap grows to 3.6 seconds for bump. ProTech Nitro motor and a Nitro Pro servo. We're going to be giving away immediately after this race to 2 lucky racers that were in the first 8 mains. I got a lot of prizes I got to go through. .220 down, 7:40 left to go. Martin Rodriguez, Cody Clark, Owen Simmons right now, year 1, 2, and 3. Stacy Mihelich working at number 4. Stacy Mihelich 7.8 seconds back into 3. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Martin Rodriguez, Owen Simmons, Cody Clark, 1, 2, and 3. Separated by 3.3 seconds. Stacy Mihelich now 9 seconds back at that 3 spot. Richard Lewis working the 5. Heath Dayan at number 6. Gary Fletcher in the 7. 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons to the race lead. Martin Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. Cody Clark in the number 3.
Five minutes left.
.440 left to go. Owen Simmons right now leading the way. Martin Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. Cody Clark in the number 3. Stacy Mihelich working the 4. Richard Lewis 5. 4:30 left to go. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. .330 left to go, 3:30 left to go. Owen Simmons in the top spot. Cody Clark working at number 3. Rodriguez in the number 3 and final bump spot. All right, guys, we're giving away a ProTech Nitro motor and a Nitro Pro servo.
3 minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Owen Simmons continuing to lead the way. Cody Clark working the number 2 spot. .220 left to go.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nine minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes, or 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Owen Simmons, Cody Clark, Martin Rodriguez into number 3.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Owen Simmons, Martin Rodriguez, Cody Clark,
left.
1, 2, and 3.
Stacy Mihalik done. Richard Lewis done. Gary Fletcher done. Martin Rodriguez done.
Waiting on Owen Simmons and Cody Clark.
Cody Clark done.
Waiting on Owen Simmons, come back to the line. There we go.
Simmons done.
Owen Simmons going to take the race win here in race number 8. Martin Rodriguez going to come on in at number 2 spot. And Cody Clark going to finish up number 3 in final bump position.
All right, guys, I need everyone who is parked in this driveway blocking the arena floor to move across
2
the
minutes to the
street
start of the race.
because we know it's raining. I'm parked over there myself. Get the alleyways open. If somebody gets hurt and we got to bring an ambulance through here, they will take your car and shove it out of the way. I need you to move your vehicles across the street as soon as you get done unpacking or packing. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to give away this Nitro Pro, Nitro Pro Servo and Pro Tech Nitro motor. Hold up, guys. I didn't quite turn y'all loose just yet. We ain't got our marshals out there. I don't have my marshals out there. I need Owen Simmons on the 5, Martin Rodriguez on the 1, Cody Clark on the 2, Stacy Mihalik on the 10, Richard Lewis on the 9, Gary Fletcher on the 7, Michael Nadeau on the 11, Heath Day on the 8, Mike Kling on the 3. And I need a volunteer, please, on 4, 6, and 12. 4, 6, and 12. I need a volunteer on 4, 6, and 12. All right, let's give away a Nitro Pro motor. Excuse me, a Nitro Pro Servo
Colton
Nitro Pro
Cruz.
Servo. All right, racer number 47. 48. Mike Wolf, you're the
45
winner
seconds to the start
of
of the
the
race.
Pro Tech, or excuse me, dang it. The Nitro Pro Servo, Mike Wolf.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me give away this.
$15 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the race.
Pro Tech Nitro Motor. Sean Alfonso, you are the winner of the Pro Tech Nitro Motor.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, no more laps to get my marshals out here. Mike Wolf, you are the winner of the Nitro Pro Servo. Sean Alfonso, you are the winner of the Pro Tech Nitro Motor. I need a marshal, please, on 2. That should be Cody Clark. Cody Clark, you should be on 2. Cody Clark on 2. He's running back to back. Here he comes. Sean, take 4. Take 4, Sean. Thank you. All right, guys, no more laps. Line them up. All right, I need a marshal on 6. Is there somebody standing on 5? Is there someone standing on bucket 5? I can't. Oh, and Simmons should be on 5. Yeah. I need a marshal on 6. Right by the podium. Marshal on 6 by the podium. Can I get a marshal on 6 by the podium? Marshal on 6 by the podium. Can I get a marshal on 6? Derek, you gonna go? Nope. Can I get a marshal on 6? Marshal on 6 by the podium. Marshal on 6 by the podium. Marshal on 6 by the podium, please. Marshal on 6, we'll get this one underway. Marshal on 6 by the podium. Can I get a marshal on 6 by the podium? By the podium. Marshal on 6, bucket 6. Can I get a marshal on 6 by the podium? It looks like Jason's coming over. He looks like he might gonna grab it. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. This is a 20-minute Pro Nitro Buggy B main. I don't think Mike Wolf is here because he did not run that last race, so we're going to give the Nitro Pro Servo to somebody else. All right, racer number 8, that's going to be... Oh man, my volunteer marshal couldn't have worked out any better. Jason Azaro, come get your servo when you're done. Couldn't have worked out any better on that one. 1 minute, 1:15 down, 18:45 left to go. Colton Kraus right now leading the way. Ryan Daze in that number 2 spot. Evan Vale in that number 3. Gary Stutt in the 4. Ryan ran 5. Donald Elliott in the 6, Josh Holyfield 7, John Blaze in the 8. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Colton Kraus right now with a 2.5-second lead up on Ryan Dodsley. He's in that number 2 spot. Evan Vale working at number 3. Gary Stubb working at number 4. Colton Kraus with a 2.7-second lead up on Ryan Dodsley, who's in at number 2. Evan Vale at number 3 spot, 1 second back at the 2. Gary Stutt working to number 4. Gary Stutt right now 1.7 seconds back to transfer. .330 down, 16:30 left to go. Colton Kraus, Evan Vale right now running 1 and 2. Gary Stutt working to number 3. Ryan Rand just outside a bump. With race number 9 on the track, race number 10 going to be coming up next. Race 10 up next. Pro Nitro Buggy B main. 20-minute B final. We're 3:45 down, 16:15 left to go. Colton Kraus with the race lead, 3.1 seconds up on the field. You're right at 4:20 down, 15:40 left to go. There's Evan Vale coming across the line, 2.6 seconds back in the race lead. Gary Stutt in the number 3 and final transfer spot. Ryan Rand trying to close in on him. Rand right now 2.2 seconds back of the 3. Five minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Ryan Dodsley working the number 5 spot, only half a second behind Rand. Rand 1.6 seconds behind Stutt. They're working right here in the middle section of the track. Here they come to the back double. Evan Vale going across start-finish line. Here comes the battle though for the 3 down the front straightaway. Gary Stutt, Ryan Rand, Ryan Dodsley, John Blaze in that mix as well. Oh, got one upside down behind here. Thank you. Thank you. Gary Stutt still holding on to that number 3 spot last time out of line. Now Ryan Dodsley going to move up to the number 3. Rand going to work to 4. Gary with a small bobble drops him down to the 5, but we still got a long ways left to go. We're right at 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. First round of fuel stops about to get underway. Gary Stutt coming across the line in that number 5 spot, 2.5 seconds back of Ryan Rand. But Gary just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 28.8 as he's trying to close the gap back up. Ryan Rand working at number 4, 1.2 seconds behind Ryan Daze. You okay? You all right? Colton Krause in that number 2 spot as Evan Vale takes over the race lead. Fuel stops are underway. Looks like Daze getting his fuel. He's in and out of the pits. Ryan Rain and Gary Stutt very close together as they come across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Here to come back into the double-double. Gary Stutt all over the backside of Ryan Rand here for that number 4 spot. Got a Techno versus HB right now. That silver and red of Ryan Rand with the white wheels, yellow wing, running in that number 4. They're 5.4 seconds back at Daze for the 3. Then they go down the front straightaway. Ryan Rand opens up a little bit of gap now on Gary as Donald Elliott moves in on the mix. Race number 9 on the track. Race 10 up next. It's Colton, Evan, Ryan, your top 3. Ryan Rand working the 4. Rand right now 6 seconds back a bump. Gary Stutt all over the back. Oh, side by side here as they come through the triple. Ryan Rand with a Gary Stutt with a nice pass here on Rand as they come down the front straightaway now. Ten minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. Halfway there. Colton Krause, Evan Vale, 1 and 2. Ryan Daze in the 3. Ryan Rand 4. Gary Stutt 5. 9:30 remaining. Minutes down, 9 minutes to go. Evan Vale now takes over the race lead as Colton falls down to the 2. Ryan Daze working at number 3 and final bump spot. Daze 10 seconds up on Ryan Rand. Gary Stutt in that number 5 spot. Donald Elliott working to 6. 8:30 left to go. Just over 8 minutes left to go. Evan Vale, Colton Krause right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Daze is still working at number 3 spot. There's a good battle going on right now for that 4, 5, and 6 between Ryan Rand, Gary Stutt, and Donald Elliott. Gary closes back in here. Oh, man, a little bit of a bobble there for Gary. Here goes Ryan Rand down the front straightaway, still working the 4. He's 15 seconds back of the 3. Coming in the middle section of the track. Donald Elliott moves up to the number 5 spot now. Josh Holyfield working at number 7 as he comes across the line. John Blaze in the number 8. "13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 13 down, 7 minutes remaining." It's Ryan Rand in the number 4 spot with Donald Elliott working the 5. 2.1 seconds back as the race lead beginning to stretch out a little bit. All right, as I say that, Colton closes the gap down to 2.6 seconds. Daze 3.4 seconds back. Oh, we got one out here with a flame out. Oh, looks like we got one with a break. Oh, that's Donald Elliott. Oh, man. Elliott coming off the stand. Colton Kraus getting his fuel. He's in and out of the pit. Donald Elliott back out into the fight. Lost by number 9. Bucket, where'd he go? Richard Lewis supposed to be on the 9. He ain't there. Just over 5 minutes left to go, 5 minutes remaining. Evan Vale, Ryan Daze right now running 1 and 2.
Five minutes left.
That's 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go, 15 down, 5 minutes remaining. Race 9 on the track. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Ryan Daze right now leading the way. Evan Vale working that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. Colton Kraus in that number 3. Ryan Rand working the 4. Gary Stutt in the 5. The battle for the race lead tightening up between Daze and Vale. Daze from 5th on the starting grid up to the top spot. Ryan Daze and I had a conversation yesterday. Cars just were not working well for him, having some breakage issues. They're running good here in the B main of Pro Nitro Buggy. 3.5 minutes left to go. Evan Vale takes back over that top spot. Daze solidly in that number 2 spot. Colton Kraus in the number 3, 1.8 seconds back. They have opened up a 28-second lead on the field. That's almost 1 full lap on the field. Had one there upside down for a little while. There's Daze. There's Rand. There's Colton. I think it might have been Josh Holyfield. That's 17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 17 down, 3 remaining. Danny Paz got to take a couple of photos after this race. Danny Paz got to take a couple of photos after this race. Here's 17 down, 3 to go. .230 left to go, 2:30 left to go. Evan Vale with a 5-second lead now up on Daze. Colton Krause in that number 3 spot, 2.3 seconds back into 2.
Two minutes left.
Evan Vale right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on Ryan Daze, who's in that number 2 spot. Colton Krause still working the number 3. They have a comfortable lead though up on the field with 90 seconds left to go. Race number 10, Open e-truggy up next.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. It's Vale, Daze, Krause. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out.
45 seconds left.
Is that Ryan Rand? Who is that? Oh, that's Daze. Daze from the 3. Daze from the 3 with a flame out.
30
That's
seconds
going to
left.
give the 3 here possibly to Ryan Rand. 20 seconds left to go. They're trying to get Ryan up and going. Final minute of the race.
Fifteen seconds left.
Ryan Rand into the number 3 spot now as Rand's looking to transfer. Daze out of the pits. Gary Studd in at number 4, 2.9 seconds behind Rand.
Evan Vale done.
Here comes Ryan Rand on the back section of the track. One more corner to go. Onto the front straightaway, it's Ryan Rand taking the number 3 and final transfer spot as Evan Vale takes the win. Colton Krause going to come up into 2, Gary Studd into 4. Unfortunate flame out there for Ryan Daze from the 5. Donald Elliott 6.
John Blaze
going to come up in 7. Holyfield in the 8. As race, guys, everybody's done. I'm going to need volunteer marshal help as I only have 8 in this race. All right, Evan.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Evan Vale! Evan Vale! Evan Vale! Levels. Evan Towlands. We need Evan Vale. Evan Vale. Evan Vale! Evan Vale! Well, let's wait for Evan to get over here. Oh, you like to do it the hard way, don't you? Now you're over here. All right, let me know when we're ready, Danny. Okay, so we're live? Okay, so we're live here on the Sunday of the North Georgia Shootout. We had torrential rain last night, but guess what? We're racing on the roof, so it doesn't really matter. We have your pro Nitro B man. We have a Southeast stalwart who decided to do it the hard way and do it through the B main. Evan Vale, what's up?
It's going. Honestly, I needed the practice in the B main. I'm glad I could put a clean run in and bump up to the show. We'll see what happens there.
I know, and then I picked you. I told you when you came, I wasn't picking you.
Yeah, you picked me, but I got some work to do, that's for sure.
No pressure on you, but Prevail Paints, check him out. He just bumped up to the B-Man. 3 people got up to the B-Man. We got a lot of racing to do. Evan, good luck to you and your A-Man.
Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it.
All right, that's Evan Vale. He just bumped up 3 people with 2 other guys to the Pro Nitro A-Man. We're going to send it back to Danny and Lance so you can enjoy the racing.
Welcome to North Georgia Shootout at Rabun Arena. We are live from Tiger, Georgia. Today's schedule is mains on Sunday. Mains will have multiple camera angles and 1 moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel WRCE.
End of pit lane. Volunteer on 9 at the end of pit lane. I need a volunteer on 9 at the pit lane. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 9, please? Volunteer marshal on 9. I got a gentleman heading out. Oh, there we go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's get them lined up. Toot Hollingsworth, you're going to line up on the 1. Frank Columbia on the number 2. Cody Clark on the 3. Ed Riley on the 4. Mark Connor on the 5. Vincent Hall on the 6. Donnie Williams on the 7. Brian Campbell on the 8. Jason Biddle on the 9. Aaron England 10, Jason Shook 11, Doug Banks 12, Will Crow 13, Richard Lewis 14, and Kyle Hermans 15. All right, Kyle, that thing gonna stay together, buddy? All right, got all my marshals out here. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Race number 10 is underway. Open e-truggy D main. These guys trying to race their way up into the C. Oh, all kinds of carnage here in the start. We're trying to get it worked out. They're all trying to occupy the space at the same time. Careful, careful, Josh. Don't break no ankles. All right, Frank Columbia out in front as he going for a tumble there. I think it's going to be Vincent Hall moving up into the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, he has problems as well down the front straightaway. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Toot Hollingsworth to the race lead as Frank Columbia well out in front. Mark Connor in that number 3 spot. Donnie Williams working at number 4. Cody Clark in the 5. Kyle in the number 6 man. Kyle from 15th on the starting grid all the way to the 6th spot. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Frank Columbia, 5 seconds up on the field in this 10-minute D final for Open e-truggy. Race number 11 coming up next. 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Frank Columbia continuing to lead the way here as Toot Hollingsworth trying to close in on him. Last time by the line, Toot was 5 seconds back. Now Mark Connor going to move to the 2 as Toot falls to the 3. Donnie Williams only half a second away from bump. That's a battle right here in front of the driver's stand going through the double-double. Donnie Williams in the red, blue, white with the gold bed. Right now just outside of bump. Toot Hollingsworth, I believe, is running that white, yellow, and orange. Here they come back to the line down the front straightaway. Mark Connor, Toot Hollingsworth, Donnie Williams very close together. Working the right and left-hand side of the track as they come into the interior section here. Here they come in through the S turn. Mark Connor running that yellow and purple, white wheels, black wing. Running into number 3 and final bump spot. Down the front straightaway he goes. They're opening up a little bit of gap now on Williams. Toot Hollingsworth right there with him into number 3. Donnie coming across the line, 5.4 seconds now back to bump. We still got a long ways left to go. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Race number 11 up next. .430 down, 5:30 remaining. 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining.
Five minutes left.
.530 down, 4:30 left to go. 5:30 down, 4:30 remaining. Frank Columbia out in front. Mark Connor in that number 2 spot. Toot Hollingsworth in the number 3. Donnie Williams working to 4. Vincent Hall into 5.
Four minutes left.
.330 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Frank Columbia right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second leader up on Toot Hollingsworth. Donnie Williams in the number 3 spot. A long lap here for Toot Hollingsworth. Donnie Williams now up to the number 2. Toot falls to the 3. Mark Connor working that number 4 spot. 8 seconds back at the number 3 with 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. Frank Columbia right now with the race lead. Donnie Williams in the number 2 spot. Toot Hollingsworth in the 3. Aaron England has climbed up from the 4. Aaron England from 10th on the starting grid to the number 4 spot.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
.15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. New race leader, Donnie Williams to the top of the leaderboard. Toot Hollingsworth in the number 2 spot. Frank Columbia in the number 3. Race clock has expired. There it is. Toot Hollingsworth going to beat Donnie Williams back to the line as Toot takes the top spot. But Donnie going to finish up in the 2. Waiting on Frank Columbia. Long lap here for Frank. He's going to make it back to the line. Who's going to be in that number 3 and final
Cody
bump
Clark
spot?
Done. Kyle Herman's done.
There's Kyle Hermans.
Aaron England done.
Aaron England going to finish up in the 4 as Cody Clark
Vincent
takes the number 3 and final bump position. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So Toot Hollingsworth and Donnie Williams both taking bump spots along with Cody Clark as well.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Danny Paz, need you to take a photo. Danny Paz photo. If you would, please move to the Protect A main banner. That's where we're going to be at. All right, guys, one more last. Straightaways closed. Mechanics, come on out. Here we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, B main. It's going to be Daniel Stottle on the 1, Grant Walker on that number 3, Keith Lewis on the 3 now, Alberto on the 4, Matt Navoso 5, Dustin McCutcheon on the 6, Jason Lynn on the 7, Shane Coffey 8, Jacob Savage 9, Ethan Palmer 10, Derek Granahan 11, Mackenzie Harbuck on the 12, Cameron Saxton 13, Danny Stockman 14, and Wilson Cowart on the 15. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 11 is underway. All right, Grant Walker right now leading the way. Daniel Stottle in that number 2 spot. Keith Lewis in the number 3. Alberto in the 4. Grant Walker right now leading the way. Daniel Stottle in that number 2 spot. Keith Lewis, nope, take that back. Alberto in the 3. Daniel Stottle 2. Now Danny Stockman to the 4. Stockman from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 4 spot. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. All right, you're right at 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Alberto right now leading. We got a 1.5-second lead here up on Daniel. Jacob Savage rucked in the number 3 spot as Danny Stockman works to the 4. Cameron Saxton 5, Shane Coffey in the 6, Keith Lewis in that 7, Dustin McCutcheon in the 8, Mackenzie Harbuck in the 9, Amanda Voso in the 10. Race number 11, Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main out on the track. Alberto with the race lead. 3 seconds, 3/10 of a second up on Daniel. Man, that battle for the race lead, it's a 5-car show right now. Shane Coffey getting in on that mix as well. Your top 5 only separated here by 1.8 seconds. All right, that's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 5 down, 5 minutes remaining. Cameron Saxton right now with the race lead. Jacob Savage in the number 2 spot. Daniel Stottle in the number 3. Danny Stockman working at 4. Wilson Coward in the 5. Alberto in the number 6. Shane Coffey in the number 7. Keith Lewis in the 8. Matt DeVoso 9. Ethan Palmer in the 10. Mackenzie Harbuck in the 11. Derek Vanderham in the 12. Dustin McCutcheon 13. Jason Lynn 14. All right, we're nearing fuel stops here with 6:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Cameron Saxton right now leading the way. Got a 1.9 second lead up on Daniel Stottle. Danny Stockman works to the number 3 spot. Wilson Cowart from 15th on the grid up to the 4. Wilson Cowart on the move. All right, 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Got several of them diving into the pits here at the 7:30 mark. Danny Stockman right now out in front. Got a 3-second lead up on Cameron Saxton. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Cameron Saxton takes over the top spot. That is our 3 bump ups to the top of the leaderboard. That's Saxton, Stocksman, and Cowart, all looking to transfer up to the A main. They already bumped from the C main. Now they're looking to go to the A. Race number 12, Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main coming up next. You got Danny Stockman right now running at number 3 spot. Daniel working at number 4. Shane Coffey in at number 5. Keith Lewis in at number 6. .10:20 down, 9:40 left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy beat D Main. Coming up next, race 12 is Cameron Saxton with the race lead. Wilson Cowart in the number 2 spot. Danny Stockman working at number 3. Daniel Stottle right now in that number 4 spot. 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Shane Coffey in the 5. He and Jacob Savage separated by 1.9 seconds. Alberto and Matt Navoso 7 and 8 going at it. Keith Lewis in the 9. Mackenzie Harbuck 10. Ethan Palmer in the 11. All right, that's 11:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 11:30 down, 8:30 remaining here in this 20-minute B final for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Cameron Saxton with the race lead. Wilson Cowart in that number 2 spot. Danny Stockman in the 3. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 up next. Wilson Cowart now within 4/10 of a second of the race lead. Daniel Stottle in that number 3 spot. Danny Stockman in the 4. 13 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Shane Coffey in the 5 spot. Matt Navoso in the 6. Jacob Savage working at number 7 spot. Alberto in the 8. Derek Vanderham in the 9, Jason Lynn in the 10, Mackenzie Arbuck in the 11, Keith Lewis in the 12, Ethan Palmer in the 13, Dustin McCutcheon 14. Battle for the race lead right here on your race screen. Wilson Cowart, Cameron Saxton going at it. Cameron Saxton moves up into the race lead as Wilson Cowart falls down to the 2. 14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Fuel stops underway. Here comes Cowart into the pits. Good fuel stop there for Cowart, in and out very quickly. Wait on the fuel stops to settle out here, and then I'll give it a call.
Five minutes left.
So Wilson Cowart still out in front. Cameron Saxton in at number 2. Danny Stockman in the 3. Shane Coffey right now 2.7 seconds back of that 3 spot. Daniel Stottle working at 5. Only 1/10 of a second away from the 4. Right at 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining. Wilson Cowart out in front. Cameron Saxton 5.8 seconds back. Danny Stockman in the number 3, 10 seconds away from the 2. Daniel Stottle now 4 seconds away from bump with 16 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Your race leader coming into the double-double here. The inside carousel turn. Going to be dealing with some lap traffic here in just a moment. The yellow and blue, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Oh, he rolls upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Cameron Saxton was 9 seconds back though. Cowart down the front straightaway. Out in front. 17 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Wilson Cowart, Cameron Saxton, Danny Stockman, 1, 2, and 3 now. Wilson Cowart having to deal with some lap traffic here. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Cowart still in full punch mode with a 5.5 second lead up on Saxton. Stockman 12 seconds back of the number 2. These guys looking to race their way to the A main. Oh, Stockman with all kinds of issues here. Let's see if Navoso can make the gap. Navoso to the 4. Stockman in the 5. Daniel Stottle now to the 3. 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the bump spot, hot and heavy. Daniel Stottle right now in that number 3 spot. Here he comes back towards start finish. Working the left right-hand side of the track. He's got Alberto there just in front of him. Daniel Stottle running the white and looks like white and orange. Maybe white and pink. White and orange, white and orange. Daniel Stottle in the number 3 and final bump spot. Oh, Wilson Coward down to the number 2. Navoso right now 10 seconds though back up that number 3 spot with a minute 15 left to go. Daniel Stottle having the battle with some lap traffic. Alberto right there with him. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. Number 3 and final bump spot boogie down the front straightaway. The white and orange.
1 minute left.
Cameron Saxton with the race lead. Wilson Coward in the 2. 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
Seconds left.
Fifteen seconds remaining. Wilson Coward right there with Cameron Saxton. Daniel Stottle comfortably in the number 3 and final bump spot. Race clock about to expire. Daniel going to get another lap. Race it back to the line, guys. You're done. Alberto and McKenzie, you're done in the 9 to 10. It's going to be Cameron Saxton, Wilson Coward, and Daniel Stottle bumping up into the A main.
Danny Stockman done. Wilson Coward done. Ethan
Waiting
Palmer
on
done.
Daniel.
Jason Lynn done.
And
Shane
Vanderham.
Coffey done.
Waiting on Daniel Stottle. There he
Daniel
is.
Stolt
That
done.
is a race, guys. Looks like Vanderham may have some issues right on the last lap. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. I need Cameron Saxton. Cameron Saxton for interview to the ProTech A main interview area. Cameron Saxton straight to the interview area, please. Again, Cameron Saxton, move over to the ProTech A main interview.
Up in it. Okay. I'm here with Cameron Saxton. He just bumped up in the intermediate Nitro buggy in an exciting B vinyl.
Yeah, it was fun. Kind of struggled all weekend trying to figure out the car. And in the C main, it was better. Still the wrong tire. So I put a little softer tire on for the B, and man, it was just so easy to drive. Easiest to spin all weekend. So super.
How you liking the track?
Track's super fun. I like it's a little bumpy because it kind of separates everybody, you know, like the people that's drove forever kind of do good on bumps, and the, younger group kind of struggles through them.
I also want to thank you for that nice piece of decorative artwork that you gave me. I will show it off. Let's plug that real quick.
Saxon Woodwork on Facebook. That's all I got, yeah.
There you go. Saxon Woodwork. Congratulations, Cameron Saxton, and good luck in your A final.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Here we go. We're going to get back to the action with Daniel Lance.
Welcome to North Georgia Shootout at Rabun Arena. We are live from Tiger, Georgia. Today's schedule is mains on Sunday. Mains will have multiple camera angles and one moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel WRCE.
All right, guys, racers ready? Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Don't cut the track, do not cut the track, do not cut the track. There you go, now you can go, you can go. There you go, you're good. Kevin Clark with the race lead. Brett Kidd from 9th on the starting grid. All the way to the 2 spot. Keith Waddle in the number 3. Mark Connor working the 4. Mike Hess 5. Tyler Phelps in the 6. Brandon Smith 7. Dustin Smith in the 8. Justin Erie 9. Justin Sandifer in the 10. Kevin Clark, last time out of line, had a 2.3 second lead here up on the field with Keith Waddle in that number 2 spot. 2.4 seconds up on Mike Hess. Tyler Phelps working that number 4. Mark Connor in that 5. Brandon Smith in the 6. Dustin Smith 7. Justin Erie in the 8. Brett Kidd 9. Keith Waddle coming across the line as Tyler Phelps now moves into that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Kevin Clark working at 3, 1.6 seconds back of the 2. Brandon Sisk working the 4. Mark Connor in at number 5, Mike Hess to the 6, Dustin Smith 7, Justin Erie in the 8, Nico Wilson to the 9, Dustin Sandifer in the 10. Looks like Brett may have had some issues, dropped down off the stand. That's 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D-Main on the track. Tyler Phelps with a comfortable lead right now up on Brandon Sisk, who just moved to the 2 spot. Sisk 10 seconds back in the race lead. Kevin Clark only 0.8 of a second away from the 2. 3:40 down, 6:20 left to go. Mark Connor and Keith Waddle very close together for the 4 and 5 as they're separated by 0.06 of a second. Tyler Phelps with a 10-second lead here up on Brandon Sisk. Kevin Clark in the number 3 spot, 2.9 seconds back of the number 2. Mark Connor, 4 seconds back above. Right at the halfway mark here, 5 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Race 12 on the track, race number 13 up next.
5 minutes left.
Tyler Phelps with the race lead, got a 9.4 second lead here up on Kevin Clark in that number 2 spot. Keith Waddle in the number 3, Brandon Sisk working at number 4. Sisk right now 9/10 of a second back at the 3. Mark Connor in the number 5. Uh-oh. Oh, got another one broke. Uh-oh. Unfortunate break there for that one. Brandon Sisk now in that number 4 spot, 1.6 seconds back up bump. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. .330 remaining, 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
All right, 7:30 down, 2:20 left to go. Tyler Phelps with the race lead. Brandon Sisk now climbs back up in that number 2 spot. Keith Waddle, Kevin Clark, 2, 3, and 4. Mike Hess right there in the 5. Mark Connor as well in the 6. They're very close together on the racetrack. Oh, we got one here with a flame out. Pit guy, come get it. Oh.
2 minutes left.
Got a minute 50 left to go, minute 50 remaining. It's Tyler Phelps right now with the race lead. But we had a long lap there for Dustin Smith. The one had a flame out. That's not him because it's still being walked back to the pits. Who's pit guy for Dustin Smith? Pit guy for Dustin Smith. Did he have a flame out?
1 minute left.
It's Tyler Phelps, Brandon Sisk, and Mike Hess, your top three. Keith Waddle right now in that number 3 spot.
left.
Or in that number 4, he's currently only 0.8 of a second back into 3. Kevin Clark in the number 6 spot, just behind Mark Connor for the 5. Battle for the bump spot, though, getting tight with only 30 seconds left to go. Down the front straightaway, right-hand side of the track, battle for bump. Here to come into the interior section. Oh, problems there for one of our bump
15 seconds left.
contenders. Oh, one going for a tumble. Race clock is about to expire here. Keith Waddle trying to hold on to the number 3 as the race clock expires. They're not going to make it back to the line. Here they come down the front straightaway. Who would take that number 3 spot? It'll be Mark Connor. Mark Connor in the 3. Taking the final bump. Keith's going to finish up in the 4.
Tyler Phelps done. Mike
Tyler
done.
Phelps going to take the race win.
Justin Uri
Tyler
done.
Phelps is going to report straight to the interview area, please. Tyler Phelps, report to the interview area, please. Wait on Brandon
Smith
Sisk.
done. Brandon Sisk done.
There we go. Wait on Dustin Sandifer. Sandifer, the last one to finish.
Dustin Sandifer done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Tyler Phelps going to take the race win. Here in the D main as he bumps up into the C. So Tyler Phelps, please report to the interview area.
I'm with Tyler Phelps, and he just bumped up from the D-man to the C-man. I watched him last night. Him and Mike Hass were tuning on this engine. Well, it made it through the main.
It did, and I'm glad. I was nervous this morning. I didn't know if it was going to make it or not. I've been having a little bit of trouble with this motor, but my buddy Nick, he tuned it, and it ran perfect out there. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better motor.
All right, cool. Well, congratulations. It was a nice. You drove well. I filmed a lot of you, and get ready for your next man.
Thank you so much.
That's Tyler Phelps. He just bumped up from the D-man. We're going to get back to the racing. We got some e-buggy racing going on right now.
I need a volunteer on 11. Brett Tidd on the 9, please. Brett Tidd, I know you broke out on that one, buddy, but I need you on the 9. Need you on the 9 spot.
30 seconds to the start of the
I need a
race.
volunteer on 11. Volunteer on 11. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sean Frazier. Thank you. Tyler Phelps, the 6, is by the podium. By the podium.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Jason, I'm sending the guy down to take a picture. I'm sending the guy down to take a picture. And Tyler, again, if you grab the 6
Less
right
than
by the
5,
podium.
4,
No check from Alan
3,
Bland
2,
or Charlie Lay.
1.
Anybody see mate? I have a check in from my 3 bump ups. No check from Alan Bland or Charlie Lay. Like Charlie may have went home. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Alan Bland on the 1, Cade Williams on the 2, Craig Jackson on the 3, Richard Smith on the 4, Walter Hurd on the 5, Paul Elliott on the 6, Finn Vang on the 7, Jason Bell on the 8, Paul Snyder 9, James Van Hook 10, Charlie Lay on the 11, Mike Enke on the 12, Kyle Herman's on the 13, Charles Cloudle on the 14. Wait on Charlie Lay. I see him making his way up to the driver's stand here. Take your time, Charlie. Take your time. Don't fall on the driver's stand. I know that thing's probably got to be slick. Charlie, if you would just check in for me, and then you're going to line up on the 12. Again, Charlie, if you would check in for me and line up on the 12.
Charlie Lay.
Thank you. Line up on the 12. Hey, guys, I need volunteer marshal up on the 9, please. Volunteer marshal up on the 9. I need a marshal on the 9, please. Can I get a marshal on the 9? You got it, sir? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is it broke? Did it break? No. Y'all starting back there? Okay. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Cade Williams leading the way as Alan Bland not making a start. Cade Williams in the number 2. Craig Jackson in the 3. Richard Smith working the 4. And, oh, man, all kinds of pileup here as they come to the double-double. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Oh, boy. Miko out there like a ninja. All over the place. Good marshal, good hustle from Miko. Paul Snyder comes across the line with the race lead. Cade Williams in the number 2 spot. This is intermediate e-buggy C main. Mike Anke to the top of the leaderboard. Cade Williams in that number 2. Richard Smith 3. Paul Snyder in the 4. Craig Jackson working the 5. Everybody doing battle right now here at the top of the leaderboard. Still early in this one. Oh, thank you. Mike Anke right now out in front, got a 5/10 of a second lead here up on Cade Williams, who's in that number 2. Paul Snyder working at number 3. Snyder right now 2 seconds back at the number 2. Yeah, 150 down, 8:10 left to go. Mike Anke and Cade Williams trying to open up a gap here. They're only separated by 5/10 of a second, but now 2.1 seconds up on Paul Snyder. Richard Smith and James Van Hook 4 and 5. Craig Jackson working in that 6. Paul Elliott in the 7. Walt Hurd in the 8. Charles Cloudland in the 9. Finn Bang in the 10. Jason Bell in the number 11 spot. .230 down, 230 left to go. Your phone, Dustin, your phone. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Intermediate e-buggy C main coming up next. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Mike Anke right now leading the way, 6.2 seconds to gap. James Van Hook climbs to that number 3 spot now. 0.3 of a second away from the 2. Walter Hurd in that number 4, Paul Snyder in the 5, Richard Smith in that 6, Paul Elliott in the 7. Mike Hagee, Cade Williams, and James Van Hook, 1, 2, and 3, separated by 0.6 of a second. Now Van Hook going to fall down to 3.5 seconds back into 2, but he's 8 seconds up on Walter Hurd. Walter trying to close the gap. Paul Snyder in the number 5, Richard Smith in the number 6, Craig Jackson in the 7, Finn Vang in the 8, Jason Bell in 9, Charles Caudle in the number 10, Paul Elliott, Oregon 11, Kyle Herman's 12, and Charlie Lay rounding out the field into 13. That's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
All right, you're 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Mike Hagee right now with a 7.2 second leader up on Cade Williams, who's in that number 2 spot. James Van Hook in the number 3. Walter Hurd working the number 4. Walter Hurd right now 6.5 seconds back of that transfer spot.
Four minutes left.
Race number 13 on the track, race 14 up next. Sportsman e-buggy D-Main up next. Mike Hagee, Cade Williams right now running 1 and 2. James Van Hook in that number 3 spot. Walter Hurd in that number 4. Finn Vang working the number 5. Walter Hurd 8 seconds back, but Van Hook now half a second behind Cade Williams for the number 2. Mike Hagee out in front with a 7.5 second lead up on the field.
3 minutes
left to go. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Intermediate e-buggy C-Main. These guys trying to do battle, race their way up into the A. It is double electric A-mains today, guys. Double electric A-mains. We're going to blow the track after race 20. Going to blow the track off after race 20.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mike Hagee right now leading the way. Got an 8 second lead up on the field. Cade Williams now 4.3 seconds up on James Van Hook. Van Hook 9.2 seconds up on Walter Hurd for the number 3 and 4 spot. Finn Vang working in at number 5, 3.7 seconds back. Cade Williams coming across the line right now with that number 2 spot, 4.6 seconds up on Van Hook. Walter Hurd trying to close in on the 3, but running out of time here with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Mike Yankee, Cade Williams, James Van Hook, 1, 2, and 3. Walter Hurd working at number 4. Finn Bang working at number 5. Paul Snyder in the 6. Jason Bell in the 7. Craig
45
Jackson in
seconds
the 8.
left.
Charles Clauble in at number 9. Charlie Lake 10. Kyle Herman's in the 11. Walter Hurd coming across the line now. 12 seconds back of the 3 with 30 seconds left to go. James Van Hook solidly in that number 3 spot.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. As you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. As you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Charlie Lay done. Cade Williams done.
There's Cade Williams going to
Bang
finish
Bang
up
done.
in that number 2 spot.
Kyle
James Van
Herman's
Hook in
done.
at number 3.
James Van Hook
Waiting on
done.
Mike Yankee.
Jason Bell
Mike
done.
Yankee, please report
Paul
to
Snyder
the Pro
done.
Tech A
Craig
main
Jackson done.
interview area. As soon as you complete your lap.
Charles Cotto done. Walter Hurd done.
And just waiting on Mike Yankee. Last one to finish. Yankee, last one to finish. Last
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
I'm here with Mr. VRP himself, Mike Ankley. He just bumped up. Nice, easy paint job to follow, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Just trying to keep it on its wheels and just try to make it in the next main.
You guys have been trying a lot of pistons this weekend. I've been talking to some of your guys. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, basically I'm running a 20-hole piston that we developed over the last 6-8 months. Makes the pack real nice, but yet makes the car very subtle for cornering and initial grip. So that's what we've been working on.
You going to make any changes going into your next main?
I might go up in the front oil a little bit. Other than that, no.
All right, good stuff. We look forward to seeing more about your pistons and the 20-hole pistons at that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's Mr. VRP, Mike Ungley. He just bumped up. We're getting back to all the action with Danny and Lance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nobody on 11. 11. James Van Hook. James Van Hook. Need you on 11. James Van Hook. Oh, you got. Never mind. Stay where you are. Just stay where you are. Paul Snyder. Paul Snyder. Where are you at? Paul Snyder. Stay where you are. Jason Bell. Jason Bell. Stay where you are. That's what happens when you don't go to the assigned patrol marshal spots. Let's see here. Can I get a volunteer? Or Anke, Mike Anke. Mike Anke, I need you on 11. You're going the wrong way, buddy. Cut through the track. Cut through the track. There you go. Come grab 11 for me. Thank you, buddy. Congratulations on your win. On the top left, behind you. Yep. As soon as he gets close here, we'll turn him loose. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Race number 14 underway. Martin Rodriguez leading the charge. Rodriguez was here early on Wednesday. He was ready for the North Georgia Shootout. Easy, guys, easy, careful. All right. Nola going to lead on lap number 1. Martin Rodriguez going to be in the number 2. Jordan Corley in the number 3. This is a 10-minute Sportsman e-buggy D-main final. All right, you got Nolan out in front, Aaron in that number 2 spot, Jordan Corley working at number 3. Jordan right now only 1/10 of a second behind Aaron for that number 2 spot. Dustin Smith from 15th on the starting grid all the way to the 4. He's looking for another bump up here. Smith right now 2.4 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Dustin Smith now up to the number 2. Aaron England down to the 3. Martin Rodriguez to the 3. Jeff Willis in the 4. Aaron England in the 5. Oh, man. Jordan Corley dropping way down the ladder to the 8 spot. He's in the mix there battling for bump. Drops down to the 8. It's Nolan, Dustin, Martin, your top 3. Jeff Willis, Aaron England, 4 and 5. Battle in the middle section of the track. Right now, it is Martin Rodriguez trying to hold off the charge here from Jeff Willis. There goes Dustin Smith down the front straightaway as Martin climbs to the 2. Nick Elliott now on the backside here of Dustin Smith. Smith running the yellow and red. Yellow and red coming through the double-doubles now on the inside carousel turn. And at number 3. Oh, got one upside down there just in front of him as he dives to the inside and makes that pass on the total car. Nolan right now leading the way. Martin Rodriguez in that number 2 spot. Dustin Smith in the 3. Nick Elliott. Oh, Nolan going to fall down to 3. Rodriguez to the race lead. Dustin now in that number 2. Nick Elliott working at 4. Jeff Willis in the 5.
Dawson Woodyard in at number 6 spot. Man, it is a tight battle up front for transfer right now. Martin, Dustin, and Nolan, your top 3, only 1.5 seconds up on Nick Elliott, right here in the middle section of the track. Working the back double now. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Martin Rodriguez crossing the line. Dustin Smith in the 2, Nolan in the number 3, right there with him. Nick Elliott. Nick Elliott going a little wide. Oh, I think he ran into the pipe. It's out of my sight here for just a moment. Looks like we're going to have a pass here. That's going to put Dawson Woodyard possibly now up into that number 4 spot. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Sportsman e-buggy D-Main doing battle out here on the track. Rodriguez here working the back double. That is the yellow, green, and black right-hand side of the track. Dustin Smith in that number. Oh, he's going to fall down. Nolan now going to be up in that number 2. Dustin Smith in 3. Woodyard right there on the back side of the bump. Oh, he makes a pass. Woodyard now up into the 3. That's the Old Glory paint job. Red, white, and blue coming through the double-double here. Number 3 spot right there behind him in the number 4. I believe that's going to be Nick Elliott. The number 3 coming on the double here in the back section of the track, right-hand side for the number 3 spot. That's going to be Dawson Woodyard in the 3. Nick Elliott working at 4. Smith still in the 5. Still 5 minutes left to go. Battle for the bump spot still hot and heavy. Dawson Woodyard. Nolan Demon, he's in that number 2 spot. Nick Elliott working at number 4. Martin Rodriguez, Nolan, and Dawson 1, 2, and 3. Nick Elliott in that 4 spot. Dustin Smith down in that 5. Dustin with currently 2.5 seconds back at Nick. Nick 1.9 seconds back at transfer here in the middle section of the track. Martin Rodriguez with the race lead. Oh, we'll go for tumble. That's Nolan with the tumble. That's going to put Dawson. Oh, looks like Dawson's lost a couple of spots. Dustin Smith may be moving back up into that 3. Let's see when they come back to the line. Yes, he is down the front straightaway. They are battling it out for the bump spot. Oh, got one hung up on the pipe over here. I believe that was Nolan.
4 minutes left.
Dustin Smith in the S-Works feeling the pressure here. I believe that is Dawson Woodyard running a techno here. See when I get a little bit closer view of it. I can't make it out. The red and yellow running into number 3 and final bump spot with 3:45 left to go. Front straightaway for the bump. Dawson Woodyard in at number 4. Woodyard on the right-hand side of the track trying to close in here on Smith. Middle section of the track coming through the double-double now. The red, white, and blue trying to run down. Oh, he goes for a double there for Woodyard. A little bit of a breathing room, more breathing room.
Three minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Check. No?
.240 left to go, .240 remaining. Martin Rodriguez, Nick Elliott, Dustin Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Smith already with one bump up from the E-main. Right now into number 3 and final transfer position here in the D-main. Looking to race it to the C. Dawson Woodyard now going to take back over that 3 spot. Smith falls down to the 4. Here comes Woodyard. Oh, he's upside down in the double-double. Marshall trying to come over there to him. Smith now going to make the pass. Nolan now getting back in on the action. He's closing in on the backside here of Smith.
2 minutes left.
Jordan Corley working at number 4 spot. Looks like Jordan Corley
has paddled her way back forward. Down the front straightaway, across the start-finish line. Dustin Smith in the 3. Jordan Corley working the 4. Right-hand side of the track, battle for bump. Coming into the middle. Working the double-double here for Smith in the red and yellow. Jordan Corley running the pink and white. Oh, Jordan going to get a little bit wrong. That's going to allow Woodyard now to make the pass. Woodyard going to move to the 4. Oh, Smith gets it wrong. All three of them very close together as they work the back section of the track. Down the front straightaway they go. Got Travis Young there just in front of him, 1 lap back. Oh, problems there for Woodyard. That's going to allow Jordan Corley now to move up to the 3.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Martin Rodriguez, Nick Elliott, Dawson Woodyard, 1, 2, and 3. Jordan Corley in the 4. Nolan Demon in that number 5. Woodyard and Corley. Oh, man, spins out right there in front of Corley. Does Woodyard. Jordan Corley now up to the 3 spot. Here she comes down the front straightaway. 40 seconds left to go. They got lap traffic right there really close with them.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, these guys got 1 more lap. Woodyard giving up a little bit of time here. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway. Jordan Corley right now working that triple.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Woodyard. 12 seconds left to go. These guys going to squeeze in 1 more lap here to battle it out for that bump spot. Down the front straightaway for Corley. Smith going to try to get 1 more lap. He's not going to make it back to the line. It's a 2-horse show for the bump.
Dustin Smith done. Nolan
Jordan Corley on the wrong side of the pipe, and she marshals it herself. She's got, tumble there for Woodyard.
Mike Hess done.
More breathing room here now for Corley. Oh, she's going to roll upside down. It's going to have to be Marshall.
Done. Martin Rodriguez done.
Going to be a race back to the line.
Nick
Here
Elliott
comes
done.
Jordan Corley to the line. She's going to do it. She's going to make
Jordan
the bump.
Corley done.
Jordan Corley
Aaron
going to bump
Woodward
up into the
Dawson
C
Woodward
main. Dawson Woodyard going to come on.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
I'm here with Martin Rodriguez. He doesn't speak English, so I'm going to do this in Spanish. Martin, ¿cómo está?
Muy bien, muy bien.
¿Y cómo corre la coche?
Muy bien, entonces se siente muy bien, la pista está perfecta, un poco nervioso al principio, pero todo
se ve bien, se ve bien. ¿Y cuánto años está corriendo?
Como 2 años.
¿2 años? Sí, ok, está bien, está bien. ¿Dónde tú eres?
de México, pero vivo aquí en Peachtree City.
Ok, está bien. Suerte en tu próximo carrera entonces, porque tú haces la bump y
40 Plus también.
felicidades.
Gracias.
Está bien. That's Marco Rodriguez. He just bumped up. And we're going to get back to the action. We got some nitro action going on out there.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
All right, hurry up. It's been 3 minutes, but go ahead. I see you. I see you asking for a minute. It's been 3 minutes since you asked for the first one. Thank you, Davey Talent. Where's your car at, John? All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. Fixing to get underway here. Giving John Blaze here just a moment. John, where's the car? John, where's the car? Not going to make it. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. '40 plus Nitro Buggy A main underway. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. This is B main. Excuse me. This is a 20-minute B final. A lot of racing ahead of us here. Race leader coming on to the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway he goes. Mark Moon out in front. Al the best holding on to number 2. Chad Cup in the 3. Alberto in the 4. Long ways left to go, guys. It's a 20-minute final. 20-minute final. with 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Mark Moon and Alan the Best doing battle here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy B-Main. Race 15 on the track, race 16 up next. Mark Moon continues to lead the way without the best in that number 2 spot. Alberto working that number 3. Scott White in the 4. Brent Dinsford falls to the 6 as Greg Root now moves up to the 5. Three minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. .430 down, 15:30 left to go. Mark Moon right now leading the way. Scott White in the number 2 spot. Alberto in that number 3. Scott White 9 seconds back of the number 1. Alberto only 1.3 seconds back of the 2. Alan the Best falls down to the number 4 spot. 2.2 seconds back of that number 3 with Brent Dinsford in that 5. Five minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Mark Moon right now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Scott White working that number 2 spot. Alan the Best in the number 3. Alberto in the 4. Brent Dinsford in the 5. Randy Inger 6. .630 down, 13:30 left to go. Mark Moon right now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. Alan the Best in the 3, Alberto in the 4, Randy Inger 5, Greg Roop in the 6, Keith Lewis 7, Brent Dinsford in the 8, Robin Nelson 9, Jason Gentry in the 10, Mike DeLay in the 11, Chad Cup 12, Tommy Coker 13, John Blaze right now in that number 14 spot, Nick Elliott in the 15. Mark Moon still out in front, 7:40 down. 12:20 left to go. These guys are all within their first fuel windows here. $8:40 down, 11:40 left to go. Mark May now has a 20-second lead here up on the field with Scott White in that number 2 spot, 10 seconds up on Alan the Best. Randy Inger in the number 4, 3 seconds away from transfer. Greg Rupert at number 5 spot, 7 seconds back into 4. Keith Lewis in the 6, Brent Denford in the 7, Robin Nelson in the 8, Mike DeLay in the 9, John Blaze in the 10, Chad Cup in the 11, Tommy Coker 12, Alberto in the 13, Jason Gentry 14. Nine minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Mark Moon coming across the line here at the halfway mark. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go with the race lead. Way out in front, 20 seconds up on the field. You're right at 9 minutes left to go. That's 11 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Mark Moon right now with a 17-second lead here up on Scott White. Randy Inger in that number 3 spot, Alan the Best in that number 4. Just over 8 minutes remaining. Mark Moon, Scott White, Randy Inger, 1, 2, and 3. Alan the Best now 6/10 of a second away from the bump spot. Randy Inger is 4.6 seconds behind Scott for the number 2. Greg Roop right now running it at 5. He's currently 6.6 seconds back of the 4. Brent Densford working the number 6 spot, 4.3 seconds back of the 5. You got 7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. All right, that's 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Mark Moon, Scott White, Randy Inger, 1, 2, and 3. Right now, out of the best, 2.5 seconds back into 3. 6:45 remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel window here. Brent Disford continuing to climb up the leaderboard. He's now up to the 5 spot. Disford right now 12 seconds behind, now the best for the 4.
Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
That's 16 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. We're going to blow the track, guys, after every four-wheel, or right before every four-wheel drive short course main. We're going to blow the track right before every four-wheel drive short course main. I just got with Brian Burnett on that. So we got that set up and scheduled to go. We're going to blow the track right before every four-wheel drive short course main. So 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It is Mark Moon right now, 1 lap up on the field with Scott White in that number 2 spot. Randy Inger in the number 3, 9 seconds away from the 2. Alan the Best in the number 4, Robin Nelson in the 5. Greg in the 6, Brent Dinsford in the 7. Keith Lewis in the 8, Chad Cup in the 9, Alberto in the 10. Mike DeLay in the 11, John Blaze 12, Tommy Coker 13, Jason Gentry 14, and Nick Elliott in the 15. Race 16, you're on deck. Race 16 on deck. 2.5 minutes left to go here. Mark Moon out in front, 1 lap up on the field. Randy Inger in the number 3 spot, 2.5 seconds back into 3. Oh, Randy Inger now going to fall down to the number 4. Alan the Best to the bump spot. Amen Glory on the line here. Mark Moon coming across the line. Let's pick up our battle here in the middle section of the track. Alan the Best working the right-hand side now. Alan the Best
coming onto the front straightaway into number 3 and final bump spot. Randy Inger. Some time here. Oh, very long lap for Inger. Oh, man, he's now 7 seconds back. Oh, man, Inger was right there with Alan the Best. Minute 45 left to go. It's Mark Moon out in front with Scott White in that number 2 spot. Alan the Best in that number 3. Randy Inger in that number 4. Robin Nelson 5. Alan the Best looking to transfer up into that A main for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. 30-minute final. Got a minute 15 left here, minute 15 remaining.
One minute left.
Mark Moon, Scott White, Alan the Best, Randy Inger, Robin Nelson, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Greg Roop in that number 6 spot. Brent Denford in the 7th, Keith Lewis in the 8th. Alberto in the 9, Mike DeLay in the 10th. John Blaze in that number 11, Tommy Coker in the 12. Chad Cup in the 13, Jason Gentry 14, Nick Elliott 15. 30 seconds left to go for Mark Moon. 1 lap up on the field, Scott
left.
White. 12 seconds up on Alan the Best. Randy Inger trying to close the gap on that. Oh, battle for the lead on the right hand side and left hand side of the track. They got lap traffic there on the front of them. Oh, they get together. Alan the Best makes a pass. Alan the Best now over that number 3 final transfer spot as they come in through the inside turn. Alan the Best trying to hold off Randy Inger here. Coming up over the triple. Oh, he rolls upside down for Inger. As the race clock expires, Alan the Best going around the corner, side by side. Oh, what a pass! It's going to be Inger. Inger making a pass in the last turn. Randy Inger taking the bump spot.
Nick Elliott done.
Oh, wow, 47 hundredths of a second. All is separating Alan the Best and Randy Inger. Congratulations, Mark Moon and Scott White. Taking the race
Alberto
win.
Zumbedo done. Jason Gentry done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. I need Mark Moon.
We're here with Mark Moon. He also put on this race. Thank you for putting on the race, you and your crew, for all your hard work. But you just bumped up. I can't believe you're even racing.
Man, I tell you, it's been a wild weekend. I had a couple of had a flame out in round 3 that really hurt, and then to get that win was great because now I'm back in the A with the guys and excited about the main now. I got the right tire. J Concept relapses and green was perfect, so I'm very, very happy.
How much sleep have you had this week?
Very, very little. Very, very little. Been a lot of work, a lot of people helping to get the job done. Got a lot to learn, and yeah, it's been a wild ride for sure.
Well, thank you for all you guys' hard work. Congratulations on the bump up, and good luck in your A final.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Also, I really appreciate you, Keenan.
No problem. Thank you. The Mark Moon, he's the guy who put on this. Him and his wife put on this race, and Brian Burnett. He just bumped up, and we're gonna get back to some e-truggy action.
Quality.
Marshall, everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It is e-truggy C main underway. This is a 10-minute final, race 16, race 17 up next. Matt Grail going to lead on lap number 1 right where he started, but Joey, he's going to move all the way up to the number 2 from 6 on the starting grid. Owen Simmons in at number 3. Donnie Baker working to 4. Adam Smith 5. Jason Bell 6. Juan Najarro from 12th on the starting grid up to the 7. Travis Young in the number 8. Paul Snyder in the 9. That's 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 9 minutes remaining. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Matt Gurrell right now out in front, got a 3.4 second lead here behind Joey, who's in the 2 spot. Owen Simmons in the number 3, half a second away from the 2. Jason Bell working the number 4, 3 seconds away from the 3. And final bump spot, Paul Snyder in the number 5. You got Donnie Baker working the number 6, right behind him. Matt Gurrell leading the way though, 3.9 seconds up on Joey. Owen Simmons currently 8/10 of a second back of that number 2. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Matt Gurrell trying to open up that gap now, 4 seconds up on the field. Open e-truggy, C main out on the track. Race number 17, you're coming up next. Going to be up here in about 7 minutes. I see Owen Simmons coming down off the driver's stand. Running in that number 2 spot. That's going to give the 2 to Jason Bell. Gurrell coming across the line. Jason Bell now up to the 2. Joey working the number 3. Donnie Baker going to move to the 4. Paul Snyder to the 4. Donnie Baker in the 5. Paul Snyder now 3 seconds away from Bob. What's up? What you need? What you need? Matt Gurrell right now leading the way with Jason Bell in that number 2 spot. Joey working the number 3. Donnie Baker in the number 4 spot. Tight battle right now for that number 3 in final transfer position. Joey with a very slim lead up on Donnie Baker last time out of the line. They're only separated by 8/10 of a second. Paul Snyder right there as well, 3/10 of a second back. 1, 3, 4, and 5. separated by 1.3 seconds last time by the line. They're working the back section of the track now. Here they come in through the sweeper onto the front straightaway. Paul Snyder now moves up to the number 3. Bonnie Baker in the 4. Joey in the 5. Battle for the bump spot coming back into the interior section. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them right now. Paul Snyder in the number 3 and final bump spot. Donnie Baker digging, trying to find a way around. One goes for a tumble. I think that might have been our lap truck. Let's see when they come back to the line down the front straightaway. It's Paul Snyder out in front. Donnie Baker right behind him in the number 2. Clean truck around and in front of him now as they work the middle section of the track. Snyder, Baker, Cully, and Traub now getting in on the action as well. Sean Traub up to the number 6 spot. Paul Snyder, Donnie Baker, still very close together here on the racetrack. Coming into the interior section of the... You got Paul Snyder in that orange and black. Working the double in the back. Right-hand side, here he comes down the front straightaway. That's your third place running truck. In the number 3 and final bump spot, Donnie Baker. They'll keep it tabs with him. They got a clean track in front of them here as they battle it out for bump. Donnie Baker right now running in that number 4 spot. Cameraman focused right in on him. Donnie Baker staying right there with, a little wide in the corner here for Paul Snyder. Donnie closes that gap, and now here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for bump position, right-hand side of the track, or left-hand side of the track. Oh, got one there with an unfortunate break. Oh, I think it was Joey Cully, he broke. That battle, though, still hot and heavy as they come up and over the triple here. A little wide in the corner once again there for Paul Snyder, but still running in that number 3 and final bump spot. He's going to be coming up on the backside of Adam Smith here in just a moment. 3rd and 4th, battle for bump coming up behind you. Donnie Baker still digging, trying to close in and find a way around Paul Snyder here. Donnie able to get a little bit closer, but not able to close the deal and make a pass. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Adam Smith, 3rd place directly behind you. You got the X-ray of Paul Snyder. Thank you for letting him through. A small bobble there for Donnie Baker. Going to give up quite a bit of time. Oh, upside down for Snyder. Here comes Paul. Paul now up into the number 3 and final transfer spot. So Donnie Baker now going to make that pass. Jason Bell up into the race lead. Matt Durrell coming across the line. That battle is still within striking distance with 90 seconds left to go. Donnie Baker coming across the race line. Paul Snyder having to play catch up now. One minute left to go. Last time by the line, they were separated by 3 seconds. Donnie Baker right now running in that number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
Having to work his way around some lap traffic here. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Going to have Juan Najarro there just in front of him.
45 seconds left.
Paul Snyder now 4.5 seconds back with 40 seconds remaining. Battle for the bump coming in through the S-turn. Juan going to be courteous and let
30 seconds left.
Donnie Baker go. Paul Snyder still digging. Final lap here. Then they go down the front straightaway. Got a couple of lap cars stuck in between them. Donnie Baker just got to keep it on all four wheels here, and he'll be transferring up into the B main. Man, I can see the sparks flying off of that car from up here.
Donnie Williams done.
Donnie Williams, you're done, buddy.
Travis Young done. Matt Borrell done. Mark Nicely done.
And for the final time here in the C main, Donnie Baker going to move over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to come across the line. He will take the bump spot. Paul Snyder with a good drive going to come off in at number 4. Jason Bell going to take the race win, waiting on him to come back to the line. Sean Traub going to finish up in the 5. Matt Gorell in the 2.
Cody Clark done.
Wait on Jason Bell. There we go. That's the race. Jason Bell, please report to the interview area. Jason Bell to the interview area, please. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Need Matt Gorell on the 1, Donnie Baker on the 2, Paul Snyder on the 3, Sean on the 4.
Quality. Precision.
I'm here with Jason Bell, who just bumped up in the C man of Open Truggy. A little bit of a heartbreak for Frank and the previous man, but you're doing it for the A-man team.
Yes, sir. It was a fun race. I thought I was P2 the whole time. I didn't know who P1 was, so I just kept an eye forward and tried to be smooth.
Good luck to you and your next man. You guys are here. It's good to see all the A-man guys hanging out here. I've known Drew. I met Frank as well. You guys are all supporting each other. We thank you for sponsoring this as well. And good luck to your next man.
Thank you very much. It's fun to be out here. Awesome race.
Yes. Thank you. That's Jason Bell. He just bumped up to the B-man, and he's looking to do it for A-man. We'll get back to the action. We got some Nitro buggy action coming up next.
Welcome to North Georgia Shootout at Rabun Arena. We are live from Tiger, Georgia. Today's schedule is mains on Sunday. Mains will have multiple camera angles and one moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel WRCE.
Joey Cully on the 6. Joey Cully on the 6. Joey Cully 6, please. Joey Cully, turn marshal 6. Joey Cully, turn marshal 6. In this race. Nope. D. Nice, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Martin Rodriguez on the 2. Josh Brown on the 3. Tommy Coker on the 4. Jared Coley on the 5. Alex Cummings on the 6. Levi Holyfield on the 7. Brady Hopkins on the 8. Mike Tudor 9. Andy Jones 10. Pablo 11. Dawson 12. Tyler 13. Brandon Sis 14. And Mark Connor on the 15. I need a marshal on the 6 bucket. I need a marshal on the 6 bucket, please. I need a marshal on the 6 bucket. Also missing the 12. And the 10. What in the world, dude? Juan Najarro on the 12. I don't have Alan Bland. Let's see here. That was supposed to be 13. Tude Hollingsworth. Tude Hollingsworth, you're supposed to be on the 10. Tude Hollingsworth on the 10. Tude Hollingsworth, you're supposed to be on the 10. I need a volunteer marshal on 6. Juan Najarro on 12. Tude Hollingsworth on 10. I need a volunteer on 6, 10, and 12. Tude Hollingsworth, you're supposed to be marshaling. I need a marshal on 6. But no, I shouldn't have to give away anything. They were all there. Juan Najarro on the 12. Juan Najarro 12. You're just in the last race. Juan Najarro. I need a marshal on 12. Marshal on 12. Oh, you're pitting? You don't have somebody to pit for you? Cody Clark, are you available? Cody Clark, you come grab 12. Got it. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Race was ready. Marshall's ready. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race at number 17 is finally underway. This is a 10-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy C final. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. D Nice right now leading the way. Levi Holyfield in that number 2 spot. Alex Cummings in at number 3. Tommy Coker working at number 4. Tyler Phelps in the 5. Levi Holyfield takes over the top spot. Little Levi Holyfield leading the way. Alex Cummings in at number 2. Tyler Phelps in the 3. D-Nice 4. Tommy Coker 5. Martin Rodriguez in that number 6. Derek Corley 7. Dawson Woodyard in the 8. Levi Holyfield right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second leader up on Tyler Phelps is in that number 2. D Nice into number 3 in final transfer spot. Tommy Coker only 1.6 seconds back of the bump. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Tyler Phelps right now with a 2-second lead here up on Tommy Coker, who's in that number 2 spot. D-Nice in that number 3. D-Nice right now feeling the pressure, though. 0.2 of a second the gap. .420 down, 5:40 left to go. 4:20 down, 5:40 remaining. Tyler Phelps, Tommy Coker, running 1 and 2. Alex Cummings in at number 3. D-Nice in at number 4. Levi Holyfield working at number 5. Martin Rodriguez in the 6. Jared Corley in at number 7. Brandon Sisk in the 8. Mark Connor in the 9. Brady Hopkins in the 10. Dawson Woodyard in the number 11. Josh Brown in the number 12. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
All right, that's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Tyler Phelps right now leading the way with Alex Cummings in that number 2 spot. Tommy Coker in the number 3 and final transfer position.
4 minutes left.
.345 left to go, 3:45 left to go. Alex Cummings, Tommy Coker running 1 and 2. Tyler Phelps in that number 3. D-Nice now 0.4 of a second back at the 3 spot. Race number 18 up next, race 18. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main out on the track. Closing in on fuel stops here with 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Most of these guys already had their fuel stop. Alex Cummings, though, out in front. Tommy Coker in that number 2 spot now as Tyler Phelps
3 minutes left.
works the 3. D-Nice right now, 1.2 seconds back of the 3.
Two minutes left.
All right, you're 8:30 down, 1:30 left to go. 8:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Jason Sportsman come back to timing and scoring, please. Jason Spitzman, come back to timing and scoring. Hey, Jason. Jason, can you hear me? Jason Spitzman. One minute left to go. Alex Cummings right now leading the way with D. Nice in at number 2 spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with only 20 seconds left to go. Alex Cummings, 9 seconds up on the field. D. Nice in that number 2 spot. Tyler Phelps in the number 3. Tommy Coker in the 4.
Brady Hopkins done.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
D. Nice done. Tyler Phelps done. Mark Connor done. Levi Holyfield done. Dawson Woodward done. Tommy Coker done.
Wait on Alex, Martin,
Pablo
Brandon,
Humana
and
done.
Jared.
Martin Rodriguez done. Brandon Sisk done. Alex Cummings done.
And Alex Cummings going to take the race win. D. Nice going to
Jared
finish
Corley
up at
done.
2. Tyler Phelps in the 3. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 17 in the books. So Alex, T, and Tyler, you're bumping up into race number
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
I'm here with Alex Cummings. He just bumped up from the C-Man to the B-Man in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Buggy was handling good. Last minute there we had to put a new pin in the axle, so didn't only got one warm-up lap, but thanks to all the guys helping me get it back out there.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. What you going to do in preparation for your B-Man?
Just keep a clean race and just watch out for traffic. It's been hard to pass cars and just not get caught up in other people's stuff.
Good plan, because traffic is going to be something.
Yep.
All right, congratulations, Alex, and good luck in your B-Man, good buddy. Hope you make it up to the 8.
All right, thank you. I just got to give a big shout out to everybody with CTP Racing, Chat Cup with WRCE, and then just everybody that put on this event. It's been awesome. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Have a good one. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, that's Alex. He just bumped up. He's full of smiles. Let's let him get his car ready, get his turn marshal. We're going to get back to this Nitro buggy action that we have coming. Oh, Nitro truggy, sorry. And we'll get back to it. Let me get you back to Danny and Lance.
All right, Alex Cummings, I need you on the 6. Alex Cummings on the 6. Okay, we got that covered. All right, Danny Stockman on the 1, Jamie Towle on the 2, Blake Ryan on the 3, Van DeVoso 4, Matty Long on the 5, Michael DeLay on the 6, Scott White 7, Shane Coffey on the 8, Daniel Ostado on the 9, Tyler Phelps on the 10, Josh Fine 11, JJ Truex 12, Lynn Stage 13, Dan Orlando 14, John DeSanti 15. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Race number 18 underway. 20-minute Open Nitro Truck B final. Danny Stockman going to lead here on lap number 1. Jamie Tyler still in 2, Blake Ryan into 3, Matt DeVoso 4, Shane Coffey 5. All right, it's Danny Stockman out in front now. Shane Coffey moves up to the 2. Matty Long into 3. Scott White into 4. Jamie Talon 5. Blake Ryan into 6. DeSanti 7. Navoso to the 7. Truex in the 8. Mike DeLay 9. Dan Orlando 10. Lynn Stage in the 11. Daniel Stoddle in the 12. Josh Fine 13. Tyler Phelps 14. All right, Jeremy Talent now takes over the top spot. 4 seconds up, or 4/10 of a second up on Scott White. Matty Long only 1.7 seconds back. Shane Coffey working at number 4. Blake Ryan in the 5. Orlando in the 6. All right, you're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jeremy Talent. Continuing to lead the way with Scott White in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Shane Coffey in the number 3. Blake Ryan working that 4. You got Matty Long in that number 5 spot. Daniel Orlando in that number 6. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Open Nitro Truck B main out on the track. It's a 20-minute final. Still 15 minutes left to go. With right at 15 and a half minutes down, 14:30 left to go, 14:30 remaining. Scott Wright right now 1.7 seconds back of the race lead. Shane Coffey in that 3, Matty Long in the 4, Orlando in the 5, Matt DeVoso in the 6, Blake Ryan 7, Tyler Phelps 8, Josh Fine in that 9, Lynn Stage in the 10, Daniel Stoddle in 11, DeSanti 12, Delay 13. Scott White with the race lead. Looking to race his way up into that 30-minute A final. Scott White continuing to lead the way. Jeremy Tyler still working that 2 spot. Matty Long in the 3 as they're nearing fuel stops now. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Here's Shane Coffey. Scott White right now running 1 and 2. Matty Long in the 3. Brian DeVoso in that number 4. Jeremy Talon in that number 5. Jeremy Talon right now 6/10 of a second behind DeVoso. DeVoso only 8/10 of a second back to that number 3. $8:15 down, 11:45 left to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Race 19, Sportsman e-buggy C-Main. Mad Matty Long to the race lead. That's going to put Jeremy Talent now in that number 2 spot as we're closing in on halfway. Scott White falls to the 4. Scott White now back to the 3. Shane Coffey working the 4. Coffey right now 3.8 seconds back a bump. You're 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Mad Matty Long coming across the line with Jeremy Talent in that number 2 spot. Scott White working that number 3. Shane Coffey in the 4. Matt Navoso in the 5. Daniel Orlando now in that number 6. Josh Fine working the 7. Tyler Phelps in the 8. Daniel Stoddle in the number 9. Johnny DeSanti in the 10. Lynn Stage 11. Mike DeLay in the 12. JJ Truex 13. Mad Matty Long coming across that line right now. 1.4 seconds up on the field. Jeremy Talent 0.6 of a second up on Scott White. Shane Coffey still within striking distance as he's only 4 seconds back. $11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. It's Matty Long right now leading the way with Jeremy Talent working in that number 2 spot. Jeremy though only 2.5 seconds back of Matty now for the race lead. Scott White is all over the backside of Jeremy. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Battle for the race, or for that number 2 spot over here on the front straightaway now. Jeremy Talent with the 2, Scott White in the 3. Scott White all over the backside of Talent here as they come through the double-double. Battle for the number 2. They got Matty Long there just in front of them. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, into the pipe there for Talent. Scott White now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Matty Long out in front. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Got lap traffic. Josh Fine there in front of her. Race leader clearing lap traffic now. Second place will be coming up behind here in just a moment as well. It's Matty Long, Scott White, Jeremy Talent 1, 2, and 3. Matt Navoso in that number 4. Shane Coffey working at 5. Daniel Orlando in the 6. Josh Fine 7. 7:30 remaining. 7:30 remaining. These guys are nearing their final fuel window with only 7:30 left to go. Mad Matty Long 2.4 seconds up on the field. Jeremy Talent still holding on to the number 3 just behind Scott White. Matt Navoso 4.2 seconds away from bump here, an open nitro truck. Your race leader right below timing and scoring here now on the right-hand side of the track. That's that blue and pink, mostly pink. Oh, she's going to dive into the pits to get her final fuel. Fuel gun going in. There we go, good fuel, good tag team fuel stop there for Rusty Mihelich and Wayne Law. Got another one coming in, Danny Stockton coming in and grabbing his fuel. Got Mad Matty Long running in that number 2 spot now after the fuel stop. Scott White going to take over the race lead. Jeremy Talent in the number 3. Talent getting his fuel. Man, what a fuel stop there from Scott White. Good fuel stop from Scott as he is right there now on the back bumper here of Mad Matty Long. Scott White coming in through the S-turn. Matty Long, that pink truck with the yellow wheels, black wing, marking the back section of the track. Right-hand side now. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Matty Long with Scott White right there in tow. 1.4 seconds back. Jeremy Talent in that number 3 and final transfer spot. Maddie Long, Scott White, and Jeremy Talent trying to work their way up into the A main. Man, Scott White is all over the backside of Maddie Long here. They got lap traffic they're fixing to have to deal with as they work the double here in the back. Oh, one gets squirrely right there in front of them. Both of them dive to the inside and make the pass. Here they come down the front straightaway.
Five minutes left.
That's 5 minutes left to go, 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. What happened to my Marshall on 10? Where'd my Marshall go on 10? Marshall on 10, where'd you go? You were out there, where'd you go, Marshall on 10? I had a volunteer, where'd he go? I lost my Marshall on 9 too. No, Mike Tudor's over there. I see him just not standing in the right spot. Maddie Long, Scott White running 1 and 2. Still nose to tail as they come across that start-finish line. Old Maddie Long with some issues there.
Four minutes left.
Hey, Pablo, will you move to 10? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, 3:15 left to go. Scott White right now with the race lead. Maddie Long in that number 2 spot. Jeremy Talent in that number 3. Matt Navoso in that number 4. Shane Coffey in that number 5. Daniel Orlando in the 6. 17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
$17:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Scott White with the race lead, 3.8 seconds up on Maddie Long. Jeremy Talent in that number 3 spot. Jeremy Talent right now 3/10 of a second back of bump, or from the number 2. Matt Devoso 5.8 seconds away from bump. That's 18 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 18 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Scott White trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic here. Scott White up and over the triple. That white, blue, and gray coming onto the front straightaway is your race leader. Oh, sorry, that's Jeremy Talent. I apologize, looking at the wrong truck. That's Jeremy Talent currently running in the number 3 spot. The battle's starting to tighten up though for the race lead. Here comes Scott White. Scott White running the purple truck. Mostly purple truck. Up and over the triple he goes. Jeremy Talent having a little bit of issues. Spins it out right there in front of lap traffic. Here comes Maddie Long. Maddie Long trying to close in on Scott White. 1 and 2 now down the front straightaway. They got lap traffic there just in front of them over here on the left-hand side of the track. As they come in through the double-double. Leader coming up behind you. Second place right there as well.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Race leader having to deal with a lot of lap traffic. Second place as well. We're going to double in the back. Right-hand side of the track coming in through the carousel turn. 4 truck in line is race leader. 5th truck in line, second place. Scott White diving to the inside. They all went wide. Let him come through. That pink truck also running into 2.
30 seconds
Got
left.
lab traffic stuck in between them here. Thank you. One more lap to go here for Scott White. Oh, Maddie going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. Oh, she's going to get tied up here with lab traffic. She's upside down. Oh, flame out, flame out, flame out, flame out. Oh, flame out for Maddie Long as the race clock's going to expire.
Matt Navoso done.
Matt Navoso will take the number 3 and final transfer spot right here on the very last lap. Wait on Scott White and Jeremy Thompson come back to the line. Oh, unfortunate flame out right there at the very end for Maddie Long.
Scott White done. JJ Truax done. Jeremy Talent done. Josh Fine done.
Waiting on Lynn Stage. Waiting on Lynn Stage.
Len Stage done.
There we go. That's the race. So it's going to be Scott White, Jeremy Talent, and Matt Navoso going to the A main. So Scott White report for interview. Scott White report for interview.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
I remember Scott White, he just had an epic battle to bump up. It was intermediate Nitro Truggy, right?
Yes. Yeah, that track is blown out, but I mean, my setup was just dialed, the tires were hooked. Couldn't have gone better for me.
Yeah, you had a little battle with Maddie Long, and she flamed out near the end. Unfortunate for her, but hey, you know, somebody else bumps up, and you bump up to another man.
Can't complain about that. Had a bad day qualifying yesterday, and this makes up for it.
Congratulations and good luck in your. This is A final, right? A final.
Thank you.
That's Scott White. He just bumped up. Maddie Long was also in second with an epic battle with him, and then she had an unfortunate flame out, which allowed Matt Navoso for the bump up. So we're gonna get back to action. There is some e-buggy action coming on, and we're gonna get back to action with Dance and Danny.
7 is right here after the lane. Well, there's a gentleman standing there already. So it looks like he's got it. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 19, Sportsman e-buggy C main. Guys trying to transfer their way up into the B. Jude Hollingsworth was sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Jude Hollingsworth right now out in front. Teddy Davis working at number 2 spot. Juan Najarro in at number 3. D Nice in at number 6. Frank Columbia in at 7. Teddy Davis right now 4/10 of a second back at that number 1. Race number 19 on the track. Race 20. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main up next. Minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Teddy Davis to the race lead. Toot Hollingsworth in that number 2 spot. Juan Najarro working the number 3 and final bump spot. Kevin Pentecost in the number 4. Frank Columbia in that number 5. D Nice now up to the 6, or in the 6th. Jordan Corley's the one that's on the move. She started 15th on the grid, now up to the number 7 spot. Sportsman e-buggy C main on the track. All right, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left remaining. Toot Hollingsworth right now leading away. Got a 2.2 second lead here up on Teddy Davis, who's in the number 2 spot. Kevin Pentecost in at number 3. D Nice working at number 4. D only 1.8 seconds back at the number 3 with Juan Najarro in that number 5 spot. We're going to blow the track after race 20. Going to blow the track after race 20. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Teddy Davis right now leading. We got a 3.7 second lead here up on Toot Hollingsworth, who's in that number 2 spot. Kevin Pentecost in the number 3, 1.3 seconds back of the 2. D Nice working that number 4. Juan Najarro in the 5. Jordan Corley in that number 6. Frank Columbia 7. Cody Clark 8. Brian Campbell 9. And Martin Rodriguez in the 10. Kevin Pentecost feeling the pressure here from D Nice. 1.2 seconds back. You're closing in on the halfway marker right at 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
All right, Teddy Davis with the race lead with D Nice working in that number 2 spot. Juan Najarro in the number 3, 1.1 seconds behind D. Frank Columbia from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 right now. Frank Columbia currently 3.1 seconds back of that number 4. Race number 20, Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next. We're going to blow the track after race 20. Going to blow the track after race 20.
Four minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Teddy Davis, Juan Najarro, and D. Nice. Now your top 3 running order. Jude Hollingsworth right now in that number 4 spot. 4.4 seconds back a bump. Kevin Pentecost in the number 5. Pentecost right now 1.4 seconds back of the 4. Frank Columbia falls down to the number 6 with Brian Campbell in at number 7. Jordan Corley in the 8. Cody Clark in the 9. Martin Rodriguez in the 10. Kevin Clark in the 11. Nick Elliott in the 12. Vincent Hall in the 13. Dennis Campbell 14.
3 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. All right, 2:20 left to go, 2:20 left to go. Teddy Davis with the race lead, 2 seconds up on D. Nice. Juan Najarro in the number 3 spot. Teddy Davis not going to stretch out that lead, 6 seconds up on the field.
2 minutes left.
That's 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, the Mugen of Teddy Davis out in front. The Kyosho of D. Nice in the 2. Juan Najarro running the Associated in the 3. Frank Columbia 1.9 seconds back of the transfer with 1:40 left to go. Is Teddy Davis, D. Nice right now running 1 and 2. Juan Najarro closing the gap here on D as he stretches out a little bit of a lead on Frank Columbia. 1 minute left to go. Teddy Davis looking for the win here in Sportsman e-buggy C main. Jude Hollingsworth in that number 4. Frank Columbia working at 5. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
D. Nice picks up some time here on Teddy Davis for that top spot. The gap now 1.9 seconds as they come across the line. D. Nice right now on your camera here, running in at number 2. White, pink, and green. Oh, gonna have a bad tumble there. Give up some time as he was closing in on the race leader.
15 seconds
oh,
left.
man, that's D. Nice. There you go. Thank you, D. Go ahead, buddy. Go, go, go. Thank you. Thank you, D. Race clock has expired. D. Nice going to come back to the line. He will finish up in that number 2 spot. Juan Najarro going to take the number 3 and final transfer position, which means that it is locked up for Teddy Davis taking the win here in the Sportsman e-buggy C main.
done. Frank Columbia done.
Frank Campbell and Frank Columbia going to come on 4 and 5, Toot in the 6.
Done.
So Teddy Davis, when you cross the line, go get your interview with
Martin
Lefty
Rodriguez done.
at the A-Main Pro
Dennis
Tech
Campbell
banner.
done. Teddy Davis done.
There we go. Teddy Davis taking a win as he races his way up to the B-Main. That is the
Cody
race,
Clark
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. All right.
I'm here with Teddy, who likes to photobomb me when I'm doing interviews, but now I'm interviewing him. What's up? You just won your, what was that, B-Main?
C-Main.
C-Main of Sportsman Electric Buggy.
Yeah, man, I just try to keep it smooth as much as possible, try to stay out of traffic way, and then it worked out for the best, you know. Mugen car was hooked up, the high-tech servos was working pretty good, you know, really smooth servos. You know, the hot race tires was gripping just perfectly throughout the whole track. I wasn't getting too many bumps, you know, through the huckabucks and through the whole track. It was holding up really good.
Yeah, good stuff. We got your boss over here filming you as well. Excited. Felix Hub is over there. Good luck in your B-Man. I hope to see you bump up to D8.
Sweet, yeah. Thank you.
You can't photo on me right now. All right, that's Teddy Davis. He just bumped up from the Z-Man to the B-Man. He's all excited. We got some Nitro buggy racing going on out there. We're going to get back to the cameras with Danny and Lance.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Your lead finger body. Volunteer marshal on 4. Volunteer marshal on 4,
nice.
please, for lead finger body. Wait, run your lap, D. Run your lap, buddy. Run your lap. Get some heat in that temperature in that motor. I need a volunteer marshal on 4. Volunteer marshal on 4. Now, please have a volunteer marshal on 4. I'll give you a lead finger body. Oh, it looks like Michael Arrington's going to come grab it. Thank you, Michael. When you get done marshaling, come get your body, okay? Thank you, buddy. Teddy, or D, you good? Where's he at on the driver's stand? D, you good to go, buddy? You good? Okay. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 20 underway. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Nick Elliott leading the charge here in that orange HB. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Jason Gentry started in that number 2 spot. Oh, that's Jason Gentry crossing the line. Caleb Roby in that number 2. Brandon Hutto up to the 3. Thornberry in the 4. Hey, Cade Burnett. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out. One with a flame out. That's 1 minute down. 19 minutes left to go. Jason Gentry with the race lead. Caleb Roby in that number 2 spot. Burmy up to the number 3. Thornberry 4. Going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off after this race. $130 down, 18:30 left to go, 18:30 remaining. Caleb Roby down to the race lead, 1.9 seconds up on the field. Jason Gentry working the number 2 spot. Burmy in at number 3. D Nice working the number 4. D Nice from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 3 spot. He's looking for A-main glory here. Burmy from 11th on the starting grid. He's currently running in the number 3 in final bump position. Burmy coming across the start-finish line. There's D Nice and Brian Carey. They're separated by 1 lap here. Got a long first lap for Brian Carey and Johnson Wynn. See here. No way they're breaking out a minimum. Oh, it looks like Brian Carey come down off the driver's stand. Unfortunate break there for Brian Carey. Caleb Roby, though, leading the way with Jason Gentry in that number 2. Burmy working at 3. Jake Thornberry in the 4 now. Lance Flowers 5. D Nice in the 6. 3:30 down. 16:30 left to go. Four minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main out on the track. We're going to blow the track after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off after this race. It'll be about a 15-minute break. All right, you're 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Caleb Roby right now leading the way. Got a 2.5 second lead here up on Jason Gentry. Gentry 3.5 seconds up on Thornberry. Burmy right now working a 4. Right at half a second back of the 3. Six minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Caleb Roby right now, 6.3 seconds up on the field. .630 down, 13:30 remaining. Caleb Roby right now leading the way. D Nice in that number 2 spot. Jason Gentry in the number 3. Last time by the line, D was 9 seconds back out of the race lead as Caleb was really beginning to stretch it out. Oh, D Nice dropping down the leaderboard now. Down to the 6. Oh, down to the 7. See his pit gun still out there. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. That's 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Caleb Roby, Jason Gentry right now, 1 and 2. Brandon Hutto and Alex Cummings in the number 3 and 4. D Nice back into the fight in the 6th spot. Got to make up some time here, but a lot of time on the race clock. D looking for a transfer up into the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Yeah. Jason Gentry, Caleb Roby right now running 1 and 2. D Nice in at number 3. Alex Cummings in the 4. Nick Elliott working at number 5. You're right at 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. .10:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Jason Gentry out in front. D Nice in that number 2 spot. Nick Elliott working the number 3. Caleb Roby in the 4. Burmy in the 5. .11:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Jason Gentry right now leading the way. D Nice in at number 2 spot. Nick Elliott in at number 3. Burmy working the 4. Burmy 2.6 seconds back of the number 3. That's 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. That's 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Jason Gentry right now 4.4 seconds up on D Nice. Nick Elliott in at number 3. Burmy working at number 4. Brandon Hutto 5. Jake Thornberry in at number 6. 13 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Nick Elliott right now 1.3 seconds behind D as Jason Gentry comes across the line with the race lead. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Jason Gentry with the race lead. Burmy working at number 2 spot. Nick Elliott in at number 3. .14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jason Gentry, Nick Elliott 1 and 2. Jason Gentry, Nick Elliott in that number 2 spot. Burmy working that number 3.
5 minutes left.
Brandon Hutto in the 4. With under 5 minutes remaining here. Just over.
Four minutes left.
.330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Jason Gentry right now with the race lead. Burmy in that number 2 spot. Brandon Hutto in the number 3. Lance Flowers in the 4. Jake Thornberry in the 5. Race lead kind of spread apart right now with just over 3 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
Jason Gentry with a 17-second lead up on the field, but the battle now starting to tighten up between Lance Flowers and Burmy for the number 2 spot. Brandon Hutto working that number 4. Jake Thornberry in the 5. Hutto 14 seconds back of the number 3.
2 minutes left.
All right, 1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Alex Cummings from 13th on the starting grid up into the number 4. Minute 15 left to go. There is a silver F-150 that is blocking people from being able to leave. There's a silver F-150 right here by timing and scoring that are blocking people from being able to leave. 19 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 19 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Is Jason Gentry, Burmy, and Lance Flowers 1, 2, and 3. Alex Cummins in the 4, Brandon Hutto in the 5, Jake Thornberry in the 6. Again, guys, there is a silver F-150 that is blocking people from being able to leave.
Left.
It's right here by timing and scoring. 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Jason Gentry with the race lead. Lance Flowers coming across the line in at number 3 and final bump spot with an 18-second lead here up on Brandon Hutto, who's working the 4. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Man, I see D-Nice walking down off the driver's stand after having a great run. Motor just not wanting to cooperate here with him this weekend, looks like. Burmy going to come home in at number 2. Lance Flowers in at number 3. Waiting on Jason Gentry to race his way back to the line. He's going to take the win here in race number 20, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Quality. Precision. Passion. for servos, batteries, and fuel. Go to nitroproracing.com. Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel. Go to nitroproracing.com.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
Gary on the 9. Headed that way, missing 4. Lance Flowers on the 4.
Richard Lewis.
Lance Flowers on the 4, please. Lance Flowers on the 4. All righty, guys, let's get them checked in, guys. Let's get them checked in. Looks like I got all my marshals on here. Yep, looking pretty good. Waiting on a check from Alan Bland, Carlos Rivera, Mike Wolf, and Jason Azaro. Alan Bland, Carlos Rivera, Mike Wolf, and Jason Azaro. Lost your phone. All right, they get Richard Lewis back going again. Richard, they get you fixed. Richard, did they get you fixed, buddy? No? I lost Teddy. I don't see where he's at. 11? Somebody's sitting on it, looks like. He's sitting on it. All right, here we go. Line them up, guys. Kevin Pentecost on the 2, Steve Scott on the 3, Richard Lewis on the 4, Dawson on the 5, Ryan Goya on the 6, John Alfonso 7, Doug Banks on the 8, Serrano on the 10. Forward drive short course B main on tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and run. Race number 21 underway.
All right, this is race number 21, four-wheel drive short bus on the track, B main. 8 have started, only 3 will advance to the double A main show. This is a 10-minute race. The A mains are double 8 minutes. But right now, Kevin Pentecost with the race lead. You got Richard Lewis in that number 2 spot. Steve Scott in the 3, Suriana in the 4. Sean Alfonso 5, Ryan Goya in the 6, Doug Banks 7, Dawson Woodward in the 8. I tell you what, that wind that is picking up outside, blowing into the arena, that makes aerodynamics come into play big time. These are basically four-wheel drive stadium trucks with fenders. What's a matter of, are you gonna jump? Nope. Right now, Kevin Pentecost, your race leader, he's in the dark green and orange. Making his way back into the infield here. Onto the rooftop off camber. Up and over the triple. Taking it nice and easy, double single. Up and over the back double, nice and smooth. Down the front straightaway he goes. Got Richard Lewis in that number 2 spot. He's in the white, gold, and blue. Coming down the front straightaway, that is second place. But the battle for that final transfer spot is still hot and heavy. It looks like Sean Alfonso. No, that's Ryan Goyette. My bad. Ryan Goyette now to the number 3. Suriana in the 4. Sean 5. Dawson 6. And it's Doug and Steve. Oh, they're coming into the double-double. 3 wide. Battling for that final transfer. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, that wind is playing havoc. Especially with the way this layout is, you're jumping into the wind. If you were jumping against, you'd be able to jump into the parking lot. But with the wind, you're jumping into the parking lot behind you. So right now it is Kevin, Richard, and Dawson now in the bump spot. So Dawson doing a complete backflip, jumping into the wind. And Mother Nature saying, nope. No downside for you. Dawson and Doug now battling for that final transfer. Still very much in play as Kevin Pentecost is starting to check out. Richard Lewis also making some distance up on the rest of the field. Oh, very good sportsmanship by the pink truck there. Very good sportsmanship. I believe they got together and that truck waited until the marshal got the truck. Very, very good sportsmanship. So Dawson now with a 4.5-second advantage on the rest of the field for that final transfer. Sean Alfonso being scored in the number 4 spot. Steve Scott in the 3, Doug in the 4, Ryan 5, and Miss Suriana rounding out the field. So it's Pentecost, Lewis, and Woodward in the bump spots. Alfonso 4, Scott 5, Banks 6, Goyette 7, and Suriana in the 8. We are 5:30 down, 4:30 to go. 5:30 down, 4:30 to go. Oh, Marshall in the double-double. Marshall in the no reverse, guys. No reverse. No reverse. No reverse. Even if it is a stock slash, no reverse. Kevin Pentecost comfortably out front. Richard Lewis also comfortably in that number 2 spot. Dawson starting to open up a gap in the rest of the field in the 3. Right at 3.5 minutes to go. Race number 22. Old Man e-buggy B-Main. Y'all are up next. 40 plus e-buggy B-Main. Y'all are up next. I know, sorry. I got to use the O word. My bad. Hey, just think of it. If y'all are 40, y'all got 25 more years until Medicare. I mean, that's a plus.
3 minutes left.
Whoa, watch yourself. Just under 3 minutes to go. Your leader making his way in front of the podium. Down the front straightaway he goes. That is your race leader, Kevin Pentecost. This 10-minute B main of four-wheel drive short bus.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. The key to running a 10-minute main and four-wheel drive short course, do you have enough battery? It's all about milliamp. Oh, looks like Suriana's got one of her fenders folded up in the right rear. The marshal could help her out, fold her fender back out. Make her drive a little better, because that is going to be a little bit difficult. Yeah, she definitely needs a pit stop. There we go. Much better. Nothing makes more heat than drag brake.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. $45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Pentecost. Looks like he's got a lap up on the field. Richard Lewis in that number 2 spot. Dawson Woodward. Dawson's only 2 seconds behind Richard for the number 2 spot, but they are in the transfer spots.
30 seconds left.
Doug Banks, 9.5 seconds outside of transfer. So the positions are still up for grabs. Oh no, is that the race
15
leader?
seconds left.
Oh no! Not sure if he thermaled or what happened. But the truck thought he was a part-time employee. He's just got to make it back to the line. As the clock expires, finish the lap you're on, drivers. That was the leader needing a quick pit stop. Marshall's able to get him back going again.
Kevin Pentecost
Kevin
done.
Pentecost going to
Doug
take
Banks
the
done.
race win.
Sean Alfonso done.
And it will be Richard
Steve
Lewis
Scott
and
done.
Dawson
Suriana
Woodward
Stumbaugh done.
taking the final transfer spots.
Richard Lewis done. Dawson Woodward done.
And it looks like that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Kevin, Richard, and Dawson, you guys are bumping to the show. So I might need some volunteer marshals, guys. I only had 8 drivers in that last race.
Quality. Precision. Passion. for servos, batteries, and fuel. Go to nitroproracing.com.
Sean Trout 10, Josh Carter 11, Charles Caldwell 12, Owen Simmons 13, Martin Rodriguez 14, Cody Clark on the 15. I need volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteer marshals on buckets 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Volunteer marshals 1 and 2, please. Help me out, guys. I got to have volunteer marshals 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Bucket 1, bucket 2, please. Help us out. The sooner we can get some volunteers, the sooner we can run through the program. Volunteer marshals, bucket 1 and 2 in the infield. Help me out, guys. Buckets 1, bucket 2, bucket 1, bucket 2, right here in the infield. I got Mr. Densford coming on out. I got one other gentleman coming on out. If you'll grab bucket 1 for me, sir. Thank you. All right, Brent's gonna grab 1, they'll grab 2. Okay. All right, guys, 10 minutes, 40 plus. What? Bucket 11. We grab bucket 11. Volunteer marshal bucket 11 as well, please. Thank you, Gary Studd. All right, guys, now, you guys ready to go? Okay. 40 plus e-buggy B main, 10 minutes, 15 enter, 3 advance to the double show. Marshals looking live, drivers ready? Marshal is ready. Less than 5. All right, 40 plus e-buggy B main on the track. You got Chris Van Air from the number 5 now out front. Scott Grindle in that number 2 spot. Jared Campbell 3, Sean Fraser 4. Sean Trout from the number 10 all the way up to the 5 spot. Oh, Marshall here on the back double, All clear, he worked it out. Long race, guys, long race. This is a 10-minute B main, 10-minute B main. In order to finish first, you got to first finish. So Chris Van Air with an 8-second lead up on Sean Fraser, but Jared Campbell is right there for Sean. Battle for the number 2 spot, going over the double-double. .230 down, 7:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Chris Van Air, your race leader, 8 seconds up on the field. Sean Frazier in that number 2 spot. Jared Campbell in the 3. Owen Simmons, 1.1 outside of transfer. Scott Grindle in the 5. Alan Abbas in the 6. Michael DeLay 7. Demetrius in the 8. Charles in the 9. Matt Gorell 10. Action Jackson. Oh, waiting for Craig to come back across the line. Sean Traub in the 11. Martin Rodriguez in the 12. Aston Jackson 13. Josh Carter 14. Cody Clark in the 15. Four down, 6 to go, guys. 4 down, 6 to go. Van Air, Frazier, and Campbell right now in the transfer spots. Scott Grendel now moving up into the number 3 as Campbell falls. Oh, we got a dead one right here in the front double-double. Dead one in the front double-double.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 5:30 down, 4:30 to go, 5:30 down, 4:30 to go here in Old Man E-buggy, B-Main. Chris Van Air really starting to stretch it out now. 18 seconds up on the field. Sean Frazier in that number 2 spot. Scott Grendel only 1.4 seconds back from
left.
the 2. Jared Campbell 4.3 outside of transfer. Matt Gorell in the 5. Only 1.8 back to Campbell. As we follow along with your race leader, making his way up into the The lights just dimmed over here. Jeez. So we are coming up on 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
There we go. Somebody plug something big in because the whole lights just flickered here in the booth. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go. Let's follow along with the second place driver, Sean Frazier, in the solid pink, white wing, yellow wheels, going over the front double-double. is making his way over the triple. He is right now 3.6 seconds to the good for second place. As Scott Grindle is in the middle of traffic right now. All kinds of traffic.
2 minutes left.
Jared Campbell somewhere in there, 1.5 back outside of transfer. Matt Gurrell now moving up into the number 4 spot. Oh, it is a gang pile going into the second turn. Take it easy, guys. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Be nice. Looking in the double-double lander. All clear. Got the leader right there in the mix. So Michael DeLay now up into the final transfer spot with 1:15 to go. So that is the battle for transfer. Trying to figure out whose car is who. Oh, it looks like Michael is dumping. He's slowly coming to a crawl.
1 minute left.
Oh, tough break for Michael. So that's going to move Jared Campbell now back up into the number 3.
45
Matt
seconds left.
Gorello up into the 3. Alan Abbas to the 4. Campbell in the 5. So the battle going over the double-double. Looks like Alan Abbas has taken over the 3. Right at 30 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap after this to battle it out. Coming into the triple. Alan Abbas, white, orange, and blue going over the back double here. Yellow wheels, black wing. Down the front straightaway he goes.
15 seconds left.
Just one more lap. Matt Gurrell in hot pursuit. Jared Campbell not too far behind. Coming into the double-double with 5 seconds to go. Gonna run it back to the line. Clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you're on. This is for the show in 40 plus e-buggy.
Demetrius Blount done. Craig Jackson done.
Taking it nice and easy over that triple.
Josh Carter done. Chris Van Air done.
Going to the last side. Around the last turn,
Sean
Alan
Fraser done.
Abbas gonna secure
Owen
that
Simmons
final
done.
transfer
Alan
into
Abbas
the
done.
double A main.
Matt Gorell done.
Matt Gurrell gonna come home in the 4.
Jared Campbell done.
Jared Campbell in the 5. Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish.
Charles Cottle done.
Waiting on Scott
Sean
and
Trout
Sean.
done.
Scott and Sean.
Scott Grindle done.
There we go, guys.
Martin
That is a
Rodriguez
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Chris Van Air, Sean Fraser, and Alan Abbas gonna bump up into the double A main.
I'm going to have Kevin Pentecost, who bumped up from the B-man and short course truck to the A-man. We have 2 heats of short course. It's good to see.
Oh, thank you. The race was pretty difficult. I don't know if you saw the wind. The first double, my truck was literally flying backwards through the air. So after that, it was all just singles. All the big jumps were just singles. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of electrical issues coming through the qualifiers. So I think I should have been in the bottom of the A, but
it's good. It's good. It's good to see 2 heats of 4x4 short course. It's been dying class, but we had 2 full heats here.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope they keep this class and don't get rid of it. I know they added it back for the Southern Off-Road Series, which is great. So I look forward to that coming up. Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck in your AMA, man.
Thank you very much.
Let's go, Chris Van Air, bumping up from in the 40 plus e-buggy to the A-man. Come over a little bit. How you feeling? You just went out there. You won that pretty much from lights to flags.
Yeah, I had some bad luck in qualifying yesterday in both my buggy classes, and then my last run yesterday wasn't very ideal. But just got my head down and getting in the big show, ready for the fight. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, in the fight. That's all that matters. I mean, I've seen you race before, so I know the pedigree is there.
Yeah.
I wish you all the luck. And what other classes are you running this weekend?
So I'm 40 plus Nitro. I'm in the show for that. 40 plus, and then the e-truggy.
All right. Well, good luck to you, man. It was good talking to you.
Appreciate it. I'm glad to see you here, man.
Thank you for having me. Congratulations. All right, so that's Chris Van Der and Kevin. They just made their respective A-mains. We're going to get back. I think this is the sports. This is, we got some e-truggy B-man going on. So, e-truggy paying some bills here at the North Georgia Shootout. We'll let you get back to the action, everybody.
Volunteer Marshal Bucket 3, please. I see that Russell's out there for Scott. Thank you, sir. I need a Volunteer Marshal Bucket 3, please. Volunteer Marshal Bucket 3. Thank you, Sean Alfonso. All right, I got one being worked on in staging. All right, guys, I got 30 seconds. I got to roll. 30 seconds. I got to roll. All right, guys, I got to get this show rolling, okay? Hop in if you can get it fixed, but we got to go. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. This is e-truggy B-main. Top 3 go to the double A main show. On the tone, less than 5. There we go. So Greg McBee gonna lead them off. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Easy. Marshall double. Oh, carnage coming in. Look out, Sean, you got 2 more right there. Oh, look ahead in turn 1, guys. Go inside turn 1, inside turn 1, inside. Good job, Craig. All clear. So it is now Jason Spissman out front. You got Sean Salter in that number 2 spot. Easy, guys. You got to go around each other, not through each other. I've been saying that all weekend. Karma is a female dog, if you know what I mean. So Spissman, good checkup there by Jason and Sean. Got Teddy Davis in the number 3 spot, Chad Cupp in the 4, JJ in the 5. Oh, Jason's gonna get a bad roll. Sean Salter to the inside. Battle for the race lead coming on the front straightaway as Sean Salter now new race leader. Jason Spissman right there with Teddy Davis, Chad Cupp, JJ and McBee. Long race, guys. We're only a minute 45 in with 8:15 to go. Conserve your throttle. You got to make sure that the motor don't overheat and the battery lasts. So right now it is Techno leading HB and Mugen 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway. Got Chad Cupp right there in the 4. Then it's McBee in the 5, Truax 6, Gorell 7, Bell 8, Palmer 9, Bristle 10, Hamill 11, Grindle 12, Baker 13, Campbell 14. Oh, bad roll for Salter, gonna drop down to the 3, new race leader, Jason Spissman. Chad Cupp gonna move up to the 2. Your leader, all white. White wheels, white wing. Going into the infield, making his way toward the triple. He was a force to be reckoned with at the Tri-State Series in Augusta a few weeks back. He's got that HB e-truggy dialed in. leader down the front straightaway. Sean Salter, Chad Cup, 2 and 3. Greg McBee now up to the 4. Tady Davis having a rough lap, dropping down to the 7. So now three-way battle, 2, 3, and 4 making their way toward the triple. That's Chad, Sean, and Greg. Not too far behind is Ethan Palmer in the 5. We are 4 minutes down, 6 to go. Drivers 4 down, 6 to go. This is race number 23 on the track. Race number 24, Sportsman e-buggy B Main. Y'all are up next. Sportsman e-buggy B Main, you are up next.
Five minutes left.
All right, drivers, we are halfway. 5 down, 5 to go. Spissman, 2.6 up on the field. Chad Cup into the 2. Sean Salter and Greg McBee, 3 and 4. Looks like Drew Racer has re-entered the chat. Six minutes now, 4 minutes left to go. Spissman with a 4-second lead up on Sean Salter. Greg McBee, 1.2 back in the 3. Ethan Palmer right there, 7/10 back. Palmer now to the number 3. McBee to the 4. Chad Cup down to the 5. Oh, Marshall in turn 1. Again, turn 1. Turn 1. Clear. Your leader, all white, white wheels, white wing, making his way toward the triple. Got some lap traffic in front of him. Sean Salter only 2.3 back as he makes his way through the double-double. Greg McBee right behind him in the 3. Ethan Palmer, 3/10 outside of transfer. Last time by the line. Let's follow along with the number 3 truck, Greg McBee. Purple, orange, and yellow. Oh, he's going to get a hard cartwheel right in front of the podium. Down the front straightaway he goes. Right at 2:45 to go, drivers, 2:45. Clean it up, guys, clean it up.
Two minutes left.
For those outside, make sure you got your tent secured, guys. Make sure you got your tent secured. That wind is treacherous right now. Make sure you guys got your tent secured. Heck, at this point, make sure you got your trailer secured. Minute 45 to go. Spissman, Salter, McBee, top 3. Cup, Jason Bell now up into the top 5. As we're coming up on the final minute of the race, 9 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
For Jason Spissman with a 5-second lead up on the field. Sean Salter in that number 2 spot. Greg McBee in the 3.
45 seconds left.
Right now, Chad Cup, 4.5 seconds outside of transfer. Greg going over the double-double. Chad Cup now going over the double-double.
30 seconds left.
They're going to get one more lap to decide it, as Greg is starting to enter into some really rough traffic. Going over the bat double now. Chad Cup now going over the bat double. Greg across the line.
15 seconds left.
Chad across the line. 10 seconds to go. And that is time, drivers. Finish the lap you were on. Donnie Baker caught at the line. Finish the lap you're on, guys.
Jared Campbell done. Jason Spissman done.
Jason Spissman going to take
done.
the win.
Teddy Davis
Sean
done.
Salter coming over
JJ
the 2
Truax
Greg
done.
McBee
Sean
taking the
Salter
final
done.
transfer
Gregory McBee
into
done.
the A main.
Tim Hamill done. Chad Cup done. Jason Bell done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish. Will Bristle, Matt Gorell, last 2 to finish.
Will Bristle done.
Waiting on Matt
Drew Racer
Gorell.
done. Matt Borrell done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Jason Spissman, Sean Salter, and Greg McBee taking the bump spots. So you guys are going to races 31 and 41, gentlemen. 31 and 41. All right, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab your marshal spots. Spissman on the 2, Salter on the 7. Scott Grendel, take the 1, please. Scott Grendel, take the 1. Chad Cup on the 11. Will Bristle on the 7. Jarrett Campbell on the 5. Teddy Davis on the 10. JJ Truax on the 9. Cam Hamill 3. Ethan Palmer on the 4. Drew Racer on the 8. Jason Bell, take the 12. Jason Bell, take the 12. I need Spissman down for interview, please. Jason Spissman down for interview. Go see Lefty at the A-Main tents. Jason Spissman. Okay. I'll get a turn marshal, don't worry. Hey, he got a turn marshal. Go interview. I see you.
1 minute.
I got you.
Start of the race.
Marshals to the track, guys.
Jacob
Marshals
Lasco.
to the track.
Cameron Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go, guys. Marshals should be in position. Bucket 8. That's Drew Racer, bucket 8. Outside of
15 seconds
staging.
to the start of the race.
At staging, bucket 8. All right, so I do need a volunteer on 1, please. I need a volunteer on bucket 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so let me set the grid, guys. Let me set the grid. Brandon Hutto on the 1, Nathan Stump on the 2, Andy Kirk on the 3, Justin Norman on the 4, Davey Talon on the 5, Caleb Roby on the 6, Hunter Stoneball on the 7, Jake Lasco on the 8, Johnson Wynn 9, Blake Baker on the 10, Cameron Johnson 11, Mark Connor 12, Teddy Davis 13, D Nice 14, Juan Narahano 1 on the 15. I saw Teddy walking around. Is he making it? I see him. Race number 24 about to get underway. I see you, Richard. All right, guys, we are gridded up and ready to go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sportsman e-buggy B-Main on the tone. Less than 5. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. There you go. Long race, guys. This is a 10-minute main. 10-minute main. 10 minutes on the clock. Look ahead going into the, yeah, look ahead right there. I forget what that thing's called. Lean him around, lap number 1, Brandon Hutto. Jake Lasko from the 8 up to the 2. Marshall on the straightaway, 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 straightaway. Oh, turn 1, good Lord. Look ahead and turn 1, guys, turn 1. So it's Hutto, Lasko, Johnson, Wynn now to the 3, Davey Talent in the 4, Hunter in the 5, Caleb 6, Blake 7, Nathan 8, Cam 9, Andy 10. So I will need some volunteer marshals for the next race, guys. I will need volunteer marshals for the next race on buckets 4 and 12. 4 and 12, next race. Bucket 4, bucket 12, next race. Actually, you should just need a volunteer on 12, or on 4, excuse me, 4. So it is Brandon Hutto with a 7.5-second lead up on Jake Lasko. Johnson Wynn, 1.8 back in the 3. Got Davey Talent, 1.3 outside of transfer. Lasko with a long lap. Drop him down all the way to the 7 as Davey Talent now moves into the number 2 spot. Johnson Wynn and Caleb Roby right there, 2, 3, and 4 making their way into the off-camber rooftop right by the triple. Three down, 7 to go, guys. 3 down, 7 to go. This is 24 on the track. Race number 25. Open e-buggy B-main. You guys are up next. Oh, Marshall on the double-double. Look ahead in the double-double. He goes all the way in the triple lander. Triple lander. Look out in the double-double, guys. Look out in the double-double. Go all the way, triple lander, triple lander, triple lander. That's where he goes, triple lander. There we go, all clear. Good job, Richard. Oh, Marshall, right there, bucket 1, bucket 1. Richard Lewis with the layup turn, Marshall. That was pretty good. All right, guys, we are officially halfway, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Brandon Hutto, your race leader, going over, I believe that's him in the double-double there, white and blue. into the rooftop off camber. Maybe have a hint of purple with him too. Down the front straightaway. Race leader, white, blue, and purple, X-Ray. Got Johnson Wynn now up into the number 2. Jake Lasko back up to the 3. Caleb Roby 3 seconds outside of transfer. Davey Talent in the 4. Hunter Stombaugh in the, Davey Talent in the 5. Hunter Stombaugh in the 6. Nathan Stump 7. Cameron Johnson 8. Blake Baker 9. And Andy Kirk rounding out the top 10.
4 minutes left.
Right at 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes. So tight battle for that final transfer between Johnson, Jacob, and Caleb. 2, 3, and 4 going over the double-double. Johnson Wynn in the pink.
3 minutes left.
Jake Lasko, yellow, white, and gray. Then you got Caleb Roby in the red and blue. Down the front straightaway they go, 3-way battle. That is 2, 3, and 4 right there. Oh, looks like Johnson and Jake having to check up. That allows Caleb to close the gap. Oh, Caleb gonna tap the back up and get the worst of it. Going into the triple now, Jake Lasko up to the 2, excuse me. Johnson Wynn right behind him in the 3. Down the front straightaway they go, 2, 3, and 4. Right at 2:15 to go. They're gonna be coming up on a gang of lap traffic. Lasko in the
2 minutes
Miyako,
left.
Wynn in the HB. I believe Caleb's in an HB as well. Race number 25, you should be in staging. Race 25, you should be in staging.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left. Battle for the transfer spot still up for grabs. Oh, Lasko gonna get the back double wrong. That's gonna allow Johnson to get
45
by.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go. They might get 2 more laps. Johnson Wynn in the white and pink. You got Lasko right behind him. Caleb Roby not too far behind him in the 4.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. They're going to get 1 more lap after this one. They'll be coming up on a gang of lap traffic here.
$15 seconds left.
Down the straightaway they go. One last time with 10 seconds to go. Transfer spot still up for grabs. Going into the double-double as the clock
Davey
expires.
Talent done.
Davey Talent going to come home in the... Sorry, Davey Talent coming home in the 4. Oh no, what
Nathan
happened?
Stump done. Andrew Kirk done.
What happened to Brandon Hutto? I didn't even see what happened.
Johnson Wynn done.
So Johnson
Jacob
Wynn
Lasco
gonna
done.
take the win.
Cameron Johnson done.
Jake
Caleb Robbie done.
Lasco in the 2. And
Hunter
Caleb
Stumbaugh done.
Roby in the 3. Brandon Hutto looking like he having an unfortunate break. Oh, man. He was so fast.
I'm here with Johnson again, who just bumped up from the Sportsman e-buggy, man. Dude, you came out of, like, what happened?
Don't know. Just got lucky today.
Hey, you know what? Luck's a part of racing.
Yeah, you know, just having fun out here.
I seen you. What you gonna do? What you gonna change for your car going into your A-main?
You know, might refresh the shocks, but that's really about it. The thing's on rails today. It's money. J-Concept rehabs, silver, mint.
Says mint, everybody. I like that.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, congratulations. Good luck in the A-front. Well, you have 2 A-front.
Yes, sir. Bump up. Now we're going to play the double A-mains.
Congratulations, dude.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
See you guys.
That's Johnson again. He's just bumped up. He is happy. He gets to do 2 double mains. He gets to do 2 mains. That's right. All electric classes have double mains today. We have lots of racing. We're on race 25. We have 40, and we're going up to 44. So let's get back to the action. Looks like we have some more e-buggy action because it's paying the bills here. Excuse me.
I gotta have a marshal on bucket 4. Volunteer marshal bucket 4, please. Volunteer marshal on bucket 4. Cannot start this race without it. I need a volunteer marshal bucket 4. Volunteer marshal bucket 4. Thank you, Richard Lewis. Oh, actually, Robbie Smith. Okay, all right, that's good. Thank you again, boys. All right, guys, intermediate e-buggy B-main. 16 will enter, and only 3 will go to the double show. The number 6 should be open. Number 6 should be open. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. If Suriana, if you're still in the building, come on up to timing and scoring, please. Suriana, if you're still in the building, come on up to timing and scoring, please. Suriana? Come on up to timing and scoring, please, young lady. All right, guys, we are 1:15 down, 8:45 to go. It is Ethan Fireball McManus out front. You got Lee Flowers in that number 2 spot, Jason Spissman in the 3, Nathan Gross in the 4, and Adam Concreve, your early top 5. Long race, guys, long race. We're only 1:30 down with 8:30 to go. Rest your nerves, rest your nerves. Hey, Keenan, you okay? Do you need anything? You all right? Lefty? Are you okay? Are you good? Do you need drink, food? You okay? Okay, all right. Just making sure you're still with us. That's all. Yeah. All right, so we are 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. Lee Flowers, your new race leader. Mr. Peach State Hobbies showing the way here in the B main of intermediate e-buggy. You got Fireball running in the number 2 spot, Spissman in the 3, Nathan Gross in the 4, Adam Concreve in the 5, Mike Anke in the 6, Jared Campbell 7, Donnie Baker 8, Matt Garrell 9, James Van Hook 10, Cade Williams 11, David Sawyer 12, Chad Witt 13, Wilson 14, Jacob 15. Your race leader down the front straightaway, got a gang of cars with him. Ethan McManus right there with him, 2 tenths. They got Wilson Coward right there, 1 lap down. So 1 and 2, a pair of Technos heading toward the triple right now. Ethan looking to the inside. Ethan gonna do a muscle move on Lee, but Lee's gonna crisscross on the jump. Down the front straightaway they go, 1 and 2. Nathan Gross only 3.3 back in the number 3 spot. Spissman 1.4 outside of transfer. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean.
5 minutes left.
Karma is a female dog. Hey, Hunter, be careful with that bucket because there's screws sticking up on it. That's why it was turned upside down. There you go. That would have been a rude awakening. Yeah, the cushion got ripped off. Oops. So Flowers, McManus, Spissman now to the 3, Concreve to the 4, Anke in the 5. Long lap for Nathan, gonna drop all the way down to the 6th spot.
4 minutes left.
We are 6 minutes down, 4 minutes to go, drivers, here in intermediate e-buggy B-main. Up next is our first A-main of the day, 40 plus Nitro buggy. winner of that race gets a coupon for Metamucil. Danny Stopman's like, you did not just say that. 6:30 down, 3:30 to go, guys. Oh, McManus having to be marshaled. That's going to give Lee the advantage he needs. So Ethan's going to fall back just a few seconds. Sportsman 3.6, but Sportsman's got a backdoor full of Anki and Concreve. Battle 3, 4, and 5 going over the double-double now here in front. Oh, Sportsman's going to get the jumper on Mike Anki now into the number 3. So the battle for transfer coming right in front of timing and scoring. Down the front straightaway, Mike Anki and Adam Concreve. Sportsman right there in the 5. Oh, hard cartwheel by one car jumping across the track. He really is Superman. Two and a half to go, drivers, 2:30 to go. So Lee Flowers, Ethan McManus, Mike Anki all the way from the 14th spot, currently in the final transfer. Adam Concreve making the pass.
2 minutes left.
Switching back and forth, going over the double-double. Going into the infield section, Adam trying to make that car 10 feet wide. Mike Anki trying to find his way around. Oh, Mike's going to get it wrong in the infield, but Sportsman gets it wrong as well. That's going to give Adam a little bit of advantage. As Jason, oh, Mike's going to traction roll going into turn 1. All right, guys, we got 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. That transfer spot's still hot and heavy. Oh, Adam going full send.
45
right now it is
seconds left.
Mike Anki holding on to the number 3. Adam and Jason still doing battle with each other, trying to chase down Mike. Mike down the front straightaway. Got 34 seconds to go. He might squeeze in one more lap.
30 seconds left. Yeah. 15 seconds left.
So Mike Anki coming over the back double right here. As McManus crosses the line, Mike Anki's going to squeeze in one more lap. And secure the transfer. Adam Concreve going to come home in the 4, Sportsman in the 5. So transfer spots are locked in. Everybody racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Chadwick Pergentis done. Donnie Baker done. Jarrett Campbell done. Nathan Gross done.
And it will be
Flowers
Lee
done.
Flowers
Wilson
taking
Coward
the
done.
win.
James Van Hook
Ethan
done.
McManus coming
Ethan
home
McManus
in
done.
the 2. And
Matt Boyle
Mike
done.
Anki taking
Mike
that
Anki
last
done.
transfer into the double 8
You're done.
Everyone is done, guys. Everyone is done. So Lee Flowers fire.
I'm here with Lee Flowers, who just won his intermediate e-buggy man to the A man. You got to race 2 more times today.
Sir, I'm pumped to get that win, man. Car was working good out there. You know, I went out on a set of ultra soft Ogo twisters, you know, a new tire company in the States, you know, where them things are making waves.
Yeah, I was talking to Curtis about Ogo earlier. Good stuff. I'm seeing your name all weekend, like in the battles and stuff, so I was like, I got to meet this man, so I finally got to meet you.
Yes, sir. Great to meet you too, man. I'm pumped for that A, man.
All right, cool. Congratulations and good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, so that's Lee Flowers. He just bumped up to the A-man of intermediate buggy. We have our first A-man of the day. We have the 40-plus A-man Nitro buggy. It's 30 minutes. We're going to let you get back to Danny and Patrick on the microphone.
Make it bucket 6, bucket 6. That should be my Anki, bucket 6. My Anki, bucket 6. I need you to take bucket 6 for me. Yeah, Jared, you're on the 11. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Cade Williams, take the 6 for me at podium. At podium, yes. Yeah, we got bucket 6 covered. I just need somebody on 2. If you could take 2 for me, that'd be great. All right. All right, 40-plus Nitro buggy. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's turn them loose, boys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Rusty Mihalik. Mark Moon. Brandon Melton. Gene Hickerson. Donald Elliott. Curtis Crumbs. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, Lee.
Dustin Loden. Scott White.
Easy, guys. This is just warm-up. This is just warm-up. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock.
Danny Stockman. Chris Pace.
+40 Nitro buggy about to get underway. So your top qualifier for 40+ Nitro buggy is Dustin Loden. He will line up on the number 1.
Walk down the pitch. Good. Okay, we are here for the. How you doing? Guys are getting ready for our first A-man of the day. This is the 40+ Nitro buggy. Our kid, but everything's fast all weekend. Hello, sir. How are you? There's Mr. VRP himself. There's Dan Chavez. I'm over here kidding. We got some of the fast 40+ drivers here in the Southeast getting ready to compete. As you can see, it's ended up being a very beautiful day here in Tigard, Georgia. It's supposed to be raining all day, but we got some sunlight. And it's still cold, though. It's not too cold. As you can see, there's John Bernard talking to somebody. He's talking to, he's sitting with boss, Danny Stockman. We got Rabun Nelson looking on. I think he's fit in Burmese, I would say. We got dust flying up everywhere. All right, now. We got the mechanic to get their drive.
Straightaway is closed. Again, Loden 1, Stud 2, Elliott 3, Melton 4, Pace 5, Hollifield 6, Hickerson 7, Mihelich 8, Van Air 9, Crumbs.
As drivers line up, this is a 30-minute main, so we're going to see some good pit stop action today. Our first A main of the day.
Looks like marshals are in position, ready to go. All right, we're about to get underway. Here we go. Marshals are going. Oh no, we got to get one at his pit guy. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean Nitro Buggy A-Main underway here at the 2023 North Georgia Shootout in Rabun County, Georgia. It will be Dustin Loden leading him off from pole. Single file going into the infield. Coming back toward the line, lap number 1 in the books goes to Dustin Loden, your top qualifier. 30-minute race, guys, 30-minute race. Oh, Marshall in the double-double. Look at him, the double-double. Good job, Ethan. All clear. So Dustin Loden, your race leader. Gary Studd in that number 2 spot. Don Elliott in the 3. Chris Pace in the 4. Gene Hickerson, your top 5. So it's Loden, Studd, Elliott, Pace, and Hickerson. Right now it is HB leading HB, Agama, Associated, and Soar. Oh, caution at the podium, caution at the podium, caution at the podium, caution at the podium. All clear. Remember, guys, try not to pick them up from the sides. You don't want to get burned. Try not to pick them up from the sides. Front and back only, front and back only. Caution in turn 1, clear. Long race, gentlemen, long race, long race. Easy going into the double-double. Caution double-double, caution double-double, caution double-double. All clear. So Dustin Loden still out front, got a 5-second lead up on the field. Don Elliott in that number 2 spot. Gary Studd in the 3. Rusty Mihelich now up into the 4. Mark Moon in the 5. Brandon Melton in the 6. Danny Stockman 7. Scott White 8. Chris Van Air 9. Chris Pace 10. Gene Hickerson 11. Josh Holyfield 12. Curtis Crum 13. And Randy Anger 14. So Dustin Loden, your race leader, white, black, and red, coming down the front straightaway in the HB. He's got a 4.5-second lead up on the Agama of Don Elliott. And you've got the HB of Gary Studd in that number 3 spot. Mark Moon in the Associated running in the 4. Brandon Melton also an Associated running in the 5. Oh, look ahead, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. Check up in turn 1. Turn 1, turn 1. All clear. Oh, the leader's stuck under a nail. There we go, all clear. Marshall at the podium, Marshall at the podium. Marshall at the podium, look ahead at the podium. All clear. are 5 down, 25 to go. Drivers 5 minutes down, 25 minutes to go here in race number 26. I got a shout out from Jader Lopez to Dusty. He says, hey Dusty, killer check, kill check, kill check. Jader says to Dusty, kill check. Jader always says to everybody else, if I'm marshaling that corner, it's going to be a long lap. All right, so we're coming up on 6 down, 24 to go. 6 down and 24 to go. Gary Studd, new race leader. 1.9 seconds up on Dustin Loden. Donald Elliott, 7/10 back in the 3. Scott White in the 4. Mark Moon in the 5. Should start to... Oh, we got a flame out. Curtis Crumps with a flame out. Oh, Marshall, double lander, all clear. Oh, we got another flame out, turn 1. All right, pit stop should be cycling through now. Guys, just a common sense reminder, no smoking in pit lane. No smoking in pit lane. All right, so we are 8:30 down, 21:30 to go. 8:30 down, 21:30 to go. Gary Studd, your race leader, got a 9-second lead up on Dustin Loden. Mark Moon from the 13 has climbed all the way to the number 3 spot. Don Elliott in the 4, Scott White in the 5, Gene Hickerson in the 6, Chris Pace in the 7, Josh Hollifield in the 8, Brandon Melton 9, Chris Van Air rounds out your top 10. And Rusty Mihelich in the 11, Randy Ingram 12, and Danny Stotman in the 13. Oh, we got another dead one. We got another dead one. Over here on the right-hand side at the podium. Just set it down right there, Jacob. Let them come and get it. So let's follow along with the race leader. Let me find him on the track. Oh, it looks like Dustin Loden has made the pass. Coming onto the front straightaway. Dustin Loden, white, black, and red, or orange. Followed by Gary Studd in the yellow, green, and gray. Coming over the double-double, they got Chris Van Air right in front of them. I believe that's Danny Stotman as well. Oh, Marshall, Dustin's going to get it wrong on the little tabletop. That's going to give Gary the position back. So Gary Stud, yellow, green, and gray, going past the podium now down the front straightaway. That is the race leader. All right, guys, 10:30 down, 19:30 to go. 10:30 down, 19:30 to go. So 11:30 down, 18:30 to go. Oh, Marshall in the triple, Marshall in the triple. Check up in the triple, guys, check up in the triple. All clear. Don't lose your sunglasses, Lee. So Gary Stud with a 6-second lead up on Dustin Loden. Mark Moon 2.7 back in the 3. Don Elliott in the 4. Scott White in the 5. Chris Pace only 0.07 of a second outside of a podium finish. So the tight battle right now is for the number 5 spot between Scott White and Chris Pace, making their way into the infield section. Up and over the triple they go. Over the back double. In front of the podium, Chris Pace gonna move to the inside, push Scott to the outside, crisscrossing down the front straightaway. Going into the double-double, that is the battle for 5th. Oh, Chris gonna get the jump wrong. So Gary Stubb with a 4.5-second lead up on the field, making his way into the off-camber rooftop. Up and over the triple he goes. $13.30 down, $16.30 to go. Drivers $13.30 down, $16.30 to go. Second round of pit stops should be happening soon. Second round of pit stops. Gary Studd, 4.7 seconds up on the field. Last time by the line. Dustin Loden in that number 2 spot. Don Elliott 3. Mark Moon 4. Scott White, your top 5. All right, drivers, we are officially halfway 15 down, 15 to go. 15 down, 15 to go. Caution double double, caution double double, caution double double. All clear. $16.30 down, $13.30 to go. $16.30 down, $13.30 to go. Gary Studd with a 5-second lead up on the field. Mark Moon moving up into that number 2 spot. Loden half a second back into 3. Don Elliott 4. Josh Hollifield now up into the top 5. Josh is right behind Don for the number 4 spot as they battle their way through some traffic. They got Scott White and Randy Anger right there with him. Marshall on the rooftop, Marshall on the rooftop. We will do podium picture for this after this race, guys. We will do podium picture after this race. All right, guys, 18 down, 12 to go. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes to go. Race number 26, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A-Main on the track. Race number 27, Nitro Truck A-Main. You guys are up next. It is Gary Studd, your race leader. Dustin Loden in that number 2 spot. Mark Moon in the 3. Don Elliott 4. Josh Hollifield in the 5. Chris Pace in the 6, Brandon Melton in the 7, Chris Van Air in the 8, Gene Hickerson 9, Scott White in the 10, Rusty Mihelich in the 11, Randy Ager 12, Danny Stompin 13, Curtis Crumps in the 14. Oh, Marshall, turn one, clear. $19 down, 11 to go, 19 down, 11 to go. Gary Studd with a 5.3 second lead up on Dustin Loden, 1.7 back to Mark Moon, so that is a battle on the track for the number 2 spot. Actually looks like the number 1 spot. As it looks like new race leader, Dustin Loden. Mark Moon up to the 2. Gary Studd with a rough lap, gonna fall down to the 3. So new race leader going over the double-double with Mark Moon right behind him in the 2. As that wind ferociously is picking up around here. Here in the beautiful countryside of Raven County, Georgia. Mark Moon coming in for his fuel, so he's going to restart in the number 3. As we just passed the 20-minute mark. All right, guys, listen up. I do need a volunteer marshal for race 35. I need a volunteer marshal for race 35. Got $20 on the line. I need a volunteer marshal for race 35. That's Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. $20 if you can marshal race 35. It will be bucket 9. So if you are interested in volunteer marshaling for race number 35, the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, there's $20 with your name on it. A replacement turn marshal. All right, coming up on the 22.5 mark. Dustin Lowden still out front. You got a 1.5 second lead up on Gary Studd. Mark Moon in that number 3 spot. Hollifield in the 4. Chris Pace now into the top 5. All right, guys, 23:30 down, just 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 6:30 left here in this 30-minute Old Man Nitro Buggy A main. It is Dustin Lowden with a 3.6 second lead up on Gary Studd. Oh, Marshall Sportsman. Mark Moon, 7.9 back in the number 3 spot. Josh Hollifield, 1.8 back in the 4. Don Elliott back up to the 5. Hickerson in the 6. Chris Pace, 7. Brandon Melton in the 8. Scott White in the 9. Chris Van Air in the 10. Looks like Chris Van Air with an unfortunate break. Not showing any more laps counted for him.
5 minutes left.
All right, guys, 5 minutes to go. We are 25 down with 5 minutes to go. So right now, Gary Studd and Mark Moon battling it out for that number 2 spot, coming into the top left-hand side, into the front double-double. Gary in the white, green, and black. Mark Moon in the all-white, yellow wheels, black wing.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
So Dustin Loden still out front. Gary Studd in that number 2 spot. Don Elliott and Mark Moon battling it out for that number 3 going into the top left-hand side. Mark Moon, solid white. Don Elliott, white and pink. Coming over the front double-double. Oh, going to come up on all kind of lap traffic. Don's going to get the worst of it. That's going to give Mark Moon the break he needs.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Dustin Loden right now with the race lead. It's Gary Studd running in at number 2 spot. Mark Moon working at number 3. Mark Moon right now 1 second out of that number 2 spot. Mark Moon from the transfer up in the B main right now finds himself in the top 3. Donald Elliott now up to the number 2 for Mark Moon with 1 minute left to go. Donald Elliott working at number 4. Josh Elliott in the 5. Gene Hickerson in the 6. Brandon Bell 7. Chris Pace 8. Scott White 9. Randy Inger in the 10. Rustin Hutch in the 11. Danny Stockman in the 12. It's Dustin Loden out in front.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, thank you. Race number 27 coming up next. Open Nitro truck coming up next. Dustin Loden out in front. Mark Moon working at number 2 spot. Gary Studd only half a second back as they battle right now for that number 2. Here they come over here on the right hand side of the track. Oh, wrong side of the pipe there for Moon. They get one more lap at it as they come down the front straightaway.
It's Gary Stud right now in at number 2. Mark Moon working to number 3 directly behind him. In the inside carousel turn. Here they come through the S's. Gary, oh, Moon gonna roll upside down. Gary Stud up and over the triple. Here comes Gary working that final double. Mark Moon stacks the pipe, rolls upside down. It's gonna be Gary Stud finishing out in that number 2 spot as Dustin Loden takes the win. Mark Moon going to come home into number 3. Down at 4, Josh Holyfield into 5. All right, guys, everybody is done. Put your cars down, coming out, grab a commercial spot. We will do podium picks. We will do podium picks after race 28 or 27. We'll do podium picks after 27.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
I'm here with your 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion, Dustin Loden, now for an epic battle with Gary Stute. Are you tired?
Of course. 30 minutes is too long. I normally race 20-minute races. But it was a good time. I had to keep my cool and stay smooth. I recently switched to Ogo tires. Worked great today. Car was perfect.
Yeah, I've seen you, man, near the top of the leaderboard all weekend. What other classes are you running?
I'm running intermediate e-buggy and 40-plus e-buggy as well.
So you have made your respective A-mains in those as well?
I'm sorry, what now?
You've made your respective A-mains in those as well?
Yeah, I think I'm third in the 40-plus e-buggy and fourth in the intermediate. Didn't qualify as good there, but I'm ready.
Well, good luck to you, and we wish you all the best in the front. And congratulations, and we wish you all the best in your other A-mains.
Thank you.
All right, that's literally a 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion here at the North Georgia Shootout. We're going to go back to Danny and Lance. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps.
Less than 5, 4.
No more laps, no more laps. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Line them up. Dustin, will you take the 5? Curtis, where's Curtis Crumis? I seen him running out here. Curtis Crumis, oh, there he is. I see him, I see him.
Again, Dustin, if you would take the 5 for me. All right, you guys line them up. Open Nitro truck. Amen. Fee-Long Wind going to line up on the 1. Aiden Horn on the 2. Jonah Wilson on the 3. Shea Brand on the 4. K. Burnett 5. Will McIver on the 6. Wilson Coward on the 7. Ryan Daze on the 8. Jake Steichlezer 9. Chad Berganis on the 10. Timothy Hobbs on the 11. Rusty Hellich on the 12. Scott White 13. Jeremy Talent 14. And Matt Navoso on the 15. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Open Nitro truck, Fee-Long Wind in the HB. Set TQ. After 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday, Aiden Horn in the Associated directly on his back bumper, followed closely by Jonah Wilson, also running the AE in the number 3 spot. Got some problems here at the start. They're trying to get it worked out. Brandon Melton right there on the job. Here they come down the front straightaway. Fee-Long on the J Concepts tires right now out in front. You got Aiden Horn right there in that number 2 spot. And Jonah Wilson in the 3, 1, 2, and 3. Now working up and over that double right in front of the driver's stand, back through the inside carousel turn. Here they come through the S's now. Fee-Long Wind in the HB, running that white, green, and white paint scheme down the front straightaway. Aiden Horn trying to keep tabs with him, but looks like here in the start of this one, it is going to be Fee-Long beginning to open up a little bit of gap now. Jonah Wilson keeping tabs here, though, with Aiden Horn. Oh, problems there. Bobble for Fee. That allows Aiden now to close up right on his back bumper. Aiden all over the backside here of Fee-Long. Oh, looking for a jump pass. Oh, rough driving, rough driving. Warning for rough driving. Aiden Horn, easy, easy, easy. Warning for rough driving. Problems there for Fee over here on the left-hand side of the track. New race leader, Jonah Wilson, to the top of the leaderboard. Cade Burnett now works his way up into that number 3 spot. Aiden Horn down to the number 4. He's looking to way around. This is a 30-minute open truck final. Left-hand side of the track. Now for our race leaders as they come into the interior section. 1 through 5, very close together. Shea Brand right there as well. Here's your race leader in the purple with the white nose. Aiden Horn now going to make the pass here on Cade Burnett. Cade Burnett going to take it right back away from him as he dives to the inside. Good racing there as Cade Burnett racing hard. Oh, Aiden Horn now looking to the inside. Aiden Horn going to take that position away. Oh, Cade Burnett, easy, easy, easy. Warning for rough driving, guys. Easy, don't drive through people. You get one warning, then I'll start giving you a stop and go. Jonah Wilson right now out in front. Followed closely by Fee-Long in the number 2 spot. Them guys racing hard in that 3, 4, and 5. Shea Brand up to the 4. K. Burnett down to 5. Your race leader's going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment as they come in through the S turn. Jonah Wilson looking for a win here in open Nitro truck. Fee-Long to begin to put the pressure on him. Down the front straightaway they go to the left-hand side of the track. Aiden Horn beginning to run him down here. Aiden Horn closing the gap very quickly here on our race leaders. They're going to be coming up behind you. Brandon Melton behind you. Jonah Wilson in the white and purple coming onto the front straightaway is your race leader. Fee-Long right behind him in that number 2 spot. Aiden Horn in the 3. Race leader on the backside of lap traffic now as he works through the double-double. Dives to the inside, makes the pass, second place right there as well. Oh man, Jonah Wilson going wide in the corner, gathers it back up. Still holding on to the race lead. Fee Long and Aiden Horn beginning to do battle now for that 2 and 3. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Down the front straightaway they go. Fee Long beginning to feel the pressure now from Aiden Horn. Jonah Wilson making the pass here on some lap traffic. Lap traffic pulling out of the way here for second and third as they come in through the S turn. Jonah Wilson with a small little bit of daylight between them. Down the front straightaway now for our race leader. Battle for the number 2 spot. He is hot and heavy. Oh, Aiden Horn trying to make a pass, make something happen on the inside. He snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Now it's going to allow Shea Brand to catch back up. Easy, easy. That's some of your leaders right there running into 4. Shea Brand in that pink, blue, and white. Your race leaders right now with a clean track in front of them. Jonah Wilson with some breathing room now between he and Fee. Aiden Horn with a very fast truck closing in on the backside here of Fee Long. Working up and over the triple in the middle section of the track. Fee trying to clear that lap traffic. Aiden Horn going to clear it now as well. Here they come down the front straightaway. You're right at 6 minutes down. 6 minutes down. 24 minutes left to go. 24 minutes remaining. Jonah Wilson beginning to stretch out that lead now as that battle still hot and heavy for the 2. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Aiden Horn trying to run down Fee Long. Working the left-hand side of the track. Back around the horseshoe turn. Now for the double-double. You're right at 6 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Jonah Wilson, Fee Long, and Aiden Horn, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Fee Long rolls it upside down, going to lose a couple of positions here. Aiden Horn now coming up on the backside of lap traffic. Aiden Horn in the number 2 spot. Lap traffic pulls over, lets him come through. Shea Brand now up to the number 3. Fee Long down to the 4. Jonah Wilson still out in front, has opened up a 3-second lead. All right, that's 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Jonah Wilson with the race lead, 3.2 seconds up on the field as fuel stops are now underway. Fuel stops right now leading the way. Here he comes onto the front stretch. He's diving into the pits, grabbing his fuel or truck up on the rail. He's gone. Aiden Horn right there, that number 2 spot. Aiden Horn was about 2.5 seconds back, but Aiden Horn with a little bit quicker fuel stop here. Aiden Horn able to close up some of that gap. That gap now down to about 2 seconds here. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining, 22 minutes remaining. Let's see if Jonah can open up a gap again here on Aiden Horn. Looks like the gap is staying right about the same between Horn and Wilson. 1.3 seconds last time by the line. Gap right now 2 seconds. 2 seconds between Jonah and Aiden. Jonah now on the backside of some lap traffic. Jonah trying to work his way around. Lap traffic, move out of the way. That white and purple, his race leader. Thank you. Jonah Wilson up and over the triple. Here comes second place. He's working the triple now. B Long in that number 3 spot. 10 minutes down. You're right at almost 10 minutes down. Almost 10 minutes down with just over 20 minutes remaining. Jonah Wilson running the Associated right now out in front. Aiden Horn in that number 2. Jonah Wilson, Aiden Horn right now, 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Here's Jonah Wilson out in front. Aiden Horn, 1.6 seconds back. They've opened up a 7-second lead on Fee Long with Shea Brand in at number 4. Cade Burnett working the 5, Will McIver in the 6, Jake Steichleather in the 7, Rustin Mihelich in the 8, Jeremy Talent in the 9, Timothy Hobbs in the 11, Ryan Daze in the 12, Chad Berganis in the 13, Matt Navoso 14, and Wilson Coward in the 15. So Jonah Wilson breaking out of my minute on lap time as he turns a 26-second lap. Holy moly. 26-second lap for Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn 1.7 seconds back. Keeping tabs with him though. You're right at 11:40 down, 18:20 left to go, 18:20 remaining. It's Wilson and Horn still very close together, right at 1 second to gap. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. Oh, Aiden Horn looks like he's beginning to reel him in here. Up and over the double-doubles to go. Fee Long coming across the line, 10 seconds back into 2. Shea Brand working that number 4 spot, 7.4 seconds back into 3. Kate Burnett into 5. Will McIver into 6. Jake Steichleather 7. Rusty Mihelich in the 8. Jeremy Talent 9. Scott White in the 10. Timothy Hobbs in the 11. Ryan Daze in the 12. Matt Navoso 13. Wilson Coward in the 14. Behind you. We got one out there with an unfortunate flame out, looks like. That battle for the race lead starting up and back up once again as Jonah Wilson running flawless here for the first 13 minutes of this race out in front. Made that pass for the race lead and has not looked back since. Working in through the S-turn now. That white and purple, white wheels, white wing is race leader. Up and over the triple he goes. Onto the front straightaway. That second place now about 2 seconds back. Associated right now running 1 and 2. You got the HB in that number 3 spot. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 14 down, 16 minutes remaining. Another round of fuel stops going in here. So when Aiden Horn got his fuel last time, he made up some time. He's much closer to him here. You're right at 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers, halfway there. Pit stops are underway. Aiden Horn now within less than a second behind Jonah Wilson. Wait on them to make their fuel stops here. Aiden Horn all over the backside of Wilson. Oh, one rolls over right in front. Another one upside down right in front of Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn working the back section of the track. The white, blue, and orange. Looks like he's diving into the pits now as well. Nathan on the fuel rail. Chris Van Air with the fuel gun. In and out of the pits. Oh, what a fuel stop. What a fuel stop from Horn. Horn to the race lead. What a fuel stop there from Horn. Aiden Horn out in front. But Jonah Wilson is all over his back bumper here. Up and over the triple to go. Little squirrely on the lander. For Horn. Going wide in the corner. Wilson to the inside. Wilson with the pass. Wilson now up into the race lead. Oh, man, look at the lap traffic here in front of them as they come through the double-double. Wilson had to correct the truck in the air. Got a little squirrely off the jump. Goes wide in the corner. Aiden Horn to the race lead. Check up there from Jonah Wilson. Hard racing for these guys. Jonah rides up on the pipe. Now they're all mixed up with lap traffic. Down the front straightaway. Aiden Horn out in front. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. One goes wide. The other one goes wide as well. Jonah Wilson in at number 2. We'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. You're right at 17 minutes down. 13 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down. 13 minutes remaining. Aiden Horn out in front. It's Aiden Horn, Jonah Wilson, Pete Long, Shea Brand, Jake Steichleather, Will McIver, Cade Burnett, Timothy Hobbs, Jeremy Talent, Scott White, Rusty Mihelich, Matt Devoso, Wilson Cowart, Brian Daze, and Chad Braganis, your running order. Pick back up on the action here. Let's find our leaders. Over here in the middle section of the track. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Aiden Horn. As he landed on that second double, keeps it under control. Jonah Wilson right there with him, though, about a half a second back. Race gap right at 1.3 seconds, 1.3 seconds of gap now. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 18 down, 12 remaining. Intense battle here for the first half of Open Nitro Truck. Aiden Horn continue to lead the way. With 11:20 left to go, 1:20 left to go. 11:20 remaining. Jonah Wilson all over the back bumper here of Aiden Horn. Looking for a way around through the double-double to go. Jonah Wilson led the first 10 minutes of this race. Right now, he is running in that number 2 spot all over the backside of Aiden Horn. Here comes your leaders down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. What a great battle here in Open Nitro Truck. Two very evenly matched drivers in trucks. It's just little small gains here and there, along with very small losses for each and every one of them now as they spread apart back again to 1 second the gap. Oh, got a lot of traffic to deal with. Oh! One trying to move out of the way, gets right in the front of Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn up and over the triple. Here comes Jonah. Jonah now up and over the triple. Fee Long still holding on to that number 3. Shea Brand 4. Kay Burnett in the 5. Jake Steichleather in the 6. Timothy Hobbs 7. Jeremy Talon in the 8. Will McIver 9. Scott White in the 10. Matt DeVoso in the 11. Rusty Mellich 12. Ryan Daze 13. Wilson Cower 14. Oh, going out there with an unfortunate break. Aiden Horn now with a 2-second lead up on Jonah Wilson. Jonah now 1.8 seconds back of that top spot. Fee Long coming across the line into 3. 5.5 seconds back into 2. Race lead, staying close together, 1.5. Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn has 2 flawless fuel stops here so far where he's able to make up time. One more stop here now for Aiden Horn. I see him getting ready. Expect him here any lap. He's working up and over the triple now. Got Nathan the catch guy. Chris Van Air on the fuel gun. Diving into the pits here. Let's see how much time we can make up here for Jonah Wilson. There goes Aiden Horn out of the pits. Gap's going to be right at about 2.5 seconds. So the fuel team for Aiden Horn getting the job done here in Open Nitro Truck. Keeping him in front, got him in front on that second fuel stop, and keeping him in front here. Excuse me, on the third. And keeping him in front here. Aiden Horn now out in front. Jonah Wilson in that number 2 spot. Running right at about 2 seconds back as they come across start-finish line. The gap, 1.9 seconds. Fee Long in the number 3, Shea Brand 4, Cade Burnett in the 5, Steichleather in the 6, Timothy Hobbs 7, Jeremy Talon in the 8. What a battle here between Aiden Horn and Jonah Wilson. Any kind of bobble, and they can throw it away. That gap staying right at about the same 1.8 seconds. Open Nitro truck out on the track. Aiden Horn right now with the race lead. Jonah Wilson clearing that lap of traffic. Jonah keeping tabs here with Aiden Horn. Last time out of line, 1.8 seconds of gap. Gap going to be right at about 2 seconds. Up gap down to 1.5 seconds as Jonah is slowly reeling him in. Slowly. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Time winding on down here in Open Nitro truck. We will blow the track off after this race. Track will be blown after this race. Aiden Horn, Jonah Wilson.
4 minutes left.
P Long right now lead the way. Right at 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Aiden Horn trying to pick his way through some laps, nope, wrong truck. Aiden Horn right now with a little bit of a clean track in front. I'm going to be coming up on the backside of Scott White here in just a moment. Jonah Wilson keeping the pressure on him right at 2 seconds back. Oh, upside down. .230 left to go. Jonah Wilson last time out of line, 1.6 seconds back. Aiden Horn coming down the front straightaway, got lap traffic there in front of him. They're trying to clear it. Here they come in through the left-hand side, now back towards the double-double. Jonah Wilson, man, he is letting that thing ride, trying to run down Aiden Horn. He has closed that gap down to 1.4 seconds. Now within 1 second, Jonah Wilson trying to close in on Aiden Horn with 2 minutes left to go. Down the front straightaway, less than a second to gap now. Through the double-double for your race leaders. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here through the S-turn. Up and over to triple they go. Daze pulling over, letting our race leader come through. The gap now back to 1.3 seconds. Race leaders right behind you, Wilson Car. Race leaders right behind you. Second place as well, thank you. Up and over to triple now with 1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. 60 more seconds here, 2 more laps.
Aiden Horn down the front straightaway. 2 laps to go to take the win here in Open Nitro Truck. Jonah Wilson pushing hard, trying to run him down. Up and over to double to go.
45 seconds left.
Into the S-turn. Man, Jonah Wilson right there. Aiden Horn running perfectly here. Coming up through the front straightaway across start finish. Final lap for these guys. Oh, what a save from Jonah. So breathe the room now, breathe the room. For Aiden Horn. 15 seconds left to go. Aiden Horn might squeeze in one more lap here. Horn having to check up. Got the truck a little sideways. He'll get one more lap in. I don't think Jonah's going to make it back to the line. He will not. As the race clock expires, it will be Aiden Horn taking the win here in Open Nitro Truck.
William McKibber done. Rusty Mihalik done.
P-Law going to come up in at number 3.
Matt Nevoso done. Ryan Days done. Timothy Hobbs done.
Mark Moon.
Jake Steikletter done. Jeremy Talent done.
Aiden Horn going to make it official. Here he comes.
Pete Burnett done.
Down across start finish line, Aiden Horn. Your
done.
Open Nitro Truck winner. Mark Moon, you got the awards ready? Okay. All right, I need 40 plus Nitro Buggy and Open Nitro Truggy. Please, the podium
2 minutes to the start of the
for
race.
your awards. Race number 28. Hold them, please. Hold them. We're going to blow the track off now. Hold them. Aiden Horn and Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn and Jonah Wilson. Please report to the interview banner. Please, yeah.
This is my microphone.
So, we're live with your Pro Nitro Truggy winner. It was, hey, these East Coast guys ain't making it easy for you.
That was one of the most intense battles. I mean, dude, we battled for 30 minutes straight. I don't think I've ever even done anything like that. That was absolutely insane. Huge props to Jonah for just fighting so hard to the end like that. You know, that was, you don't have those races very often, you know, so you gotta really cherish them when they come around. And man, that was so much fun. I was just soaking it up, just living in the moment out there, and man, that felt good.
Yeah, good win for you. Good win. Great race. We enjoyed it. We look forward to seeing what you do in e-truck as well as Nitro Buggy. So good luck to you. Congratulations. Got that Nitro monkey off your back, I would say.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right. I thought he'd be a little bit more enthusiastic, but he's actually winning makes him calm.
So I pretty much was up there for 30 minutes, just absolutely focused. So my brain's pretty much fried at this point. So I'm mustering up everything I have just to talk to you right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, congratulations, and go get your podium picture.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. That's Aiden Horn, your winner of the Pro Nitro Truck here. We're going to go get some podium pictures. We'll let you go back to Danny.
All right, guys, look right here. Look right here. Let's go. Everybody right here.
Congratulations, you bunch of old farts.
All right, open Nitro truck. Let's go. Open Nitro truck. Let's go.
All right, Nitro Truggy, top 5. Aiden Horn, 1. Jonah Wilson, 2. Phelon Wynn, 3rd and TQ. Shea Brand, 4th. Cade Burnett, 5th. Good job, boys. All right, guys, everybody face forward and smile. Great job, fellas. Thank you, Brian, for blowing the track. Thank you, sir. We'll give a round of applause for Brian Burnett for building this layout for us. Thank you, sir.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com. Quality.
If you break in round A1, you can still win it in A2. All right. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody rolls on the tone in less than 5. Race number 28 now underway with John Bernard setting TQ here in four-wheel drive short course. Ethan McManus directly behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, problems there for Bernard. Rolls it upside down as the wind is coming in through the building, and these things are parachuting bad. Bernard falls down to that number 3 spot. Looks like Sean Salter, I believe, is out in front. Salter also into Techno. Oh, man, look at those trucks just catch the air and float through the air. Down the front straightaway for Sean Salter. Oh, Salter going to come up a little bit short on that first double. That's going to give Mark Nicely now the race lead. Mark Nicely getting a little bit squirrely as they're trying to work their way around. Oh, man, look at Bernard control that truck. That thing comes to almost a complete stop up in the air. Where's them J-Concepts high flow bodies when you really need one bad? Remember all them cutouts we used to have whenever we ran two-wheel drive short course. It's Mark Nicely right now out in front in that green and yellow short course. Oh, man, plays it smart as he rolls through that second double. Nice and easy. John Bernard sends it. Bernard trying to close in on Nicely right now for that top spot. 130 down, 630 left to go. Man, there's a white short course back here in the back. He's like, I'm going for it. I ain't worried about no wind. Ethan McManus climbs back to the number 3. Nathan Stumpin at number 4. Sean Salter 5. Teddy Davidson at number 6. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Mark Nicely right now 2 seconds up on John Bernard for that top spot. Race number 29, 15U. 15U coming up next. Mark Nicely, last time by the line, had the race lead. He's now going to fall down that number 2 spot. New race leader, John Bernard, out in front. Race number 29, you're going to be on deck. They're good. John Bernard right now out in front. Mark Nicely only 1.7 seconds back. Bernard coming down the front straightaway. Mark Nicely right there with him, though. Right-hand side of the left-hand side of the track. Oh, easy, easy, Mark, easy.
5 minutes left.
Easy on the rough driving, guys. I know it wasn't intentional. Oh, easy lap traffic, that's your race leader. There goes your leader down the front straightaway. Look at that hoss of a motor in there for Mark Nicely as he blasted past him at the end of the front straightaway. Bernard able to keep it tight on the inside as he holds on to the race lead. Both of them sending it up over that double. Through the S turn they go. Oh, easy, easy now, guys, easy. Racing hard. 1 and 2. Oh, come on, guys, come on. Race clean, race clean, race clean. If you just got into him, I looked up. All I seen was him tied up in the corner. Need to get the position back. Not sure if John Bernard may have got squirrely on the pipe. Let's just race each other clean now. Mark Nicely with the, oh, man, hang on to it, baby. Wind catches truck there for Mark Nicely. Pitched it up in the air. Mark Nicely and John Bernard right now running 1 and 2 as they come down that front straightaway. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Nicely going to be working his way around some lap traffic. That green and yellow is race leader. Second place directly behind him. Here comes Mark Nicely in through the S section.
3 minutes
look out, Aiden. No, whoa. And Aiden trying to get in the turtle car. That's going to get the lead now to John Bernard as they come onto the front straightaway. Mark Nicely, stop and go for rough driving. I've warned you several times. You need to give that position back, Mark. Give it back. Thank you. Keep the racing clean now, guys. Don't drive through the people there in front of you. Lap traffic, move out of the way. You got leaders coming up behind you here, coming in through the S turn. There we go. Thank you. Oh, man, lap traffic all tied up right in front of Mark Nicely. And now it's going to roll over in front of him as well. Nicely with a rocket ship as he goes down the front straightaway. Still got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Nicely going to send it up over that second double. Red, white, and blue move over. That second place right there behind you. The green and yellow, second place. Move over. Red, white, and blue with the red wheels. Let second place go. Let second place go. Thank you. John Bernard going to be coming up on the backside of Richard Lewis here. That's your race leader. Richard going to pull over. Second place right there as well. Oh, man. Getting tight of, oh, man, John Bernard upside down also. Both of them have issues at the exact same time. Second place right there behind you, Richard. Bernard coming across the line. There's Nicely across the line. They got lap traffic stuck in between them again. Oh, Nicely going to roll upside down. Marshall coming over to get to him. 50 seconds left to go. Remember, guys, you have problems in A1. Don't sweat it. You can still win overall in A2.
45 seconds left.
John Bernard, Mike Nicely, Nathan Stump right now, run 1, 2, and 3. Ethan McManus in the 4. Nathaniel Grubbs 5. Dawson Woodyard in 6. Alex Cummings 7. Teddy Davis in the 8. Mike Kling in the 9. Dennis Allison in the 10. Richard Lewis in the 11. Hunter Samba in the 12. Left. Here's John Bernard right now out in front. Nicely over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming in through the double-double.
15 seconds left.
Trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Bernard running the white and black pinstripe colored car.
Nathaniel Grubbs done.
And as the race clock expires, it's going to be John Bernard taking the win in AMA number 1. That'll guarantee him at least first or second, no matter what. Mark Nicely going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Dennis Allison done. Dawson
as you race back to the line, guys, you're done. Waiting on Nathan and Ethan.
Ethan McManus done. Nathan Stump done. Teddy Davis done. Alex Cummings done. Hunter
And
Stump
waiting on
done.
Mike Kling. Mike Kling
Richard
last
Lewis
one to
done.
finish. Mike Kling, here he comes.
Mike Kling done.
And there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 28 in the books. Race number 29 going to be coming up next. 29.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need John Bernard on the 1. Mark Nicely on the 3. Ethan McManus on the 2.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Aiden Ridgway on the 1, Matty Long on number 2, Jordan Corley on the number 3, Tucker Bennett on the 4, Wilson Coward on the 5, Cason Brown on the 6, Canton Brand on the 7, Donnie Williams on the 8, Nolan on the 9, Toot Hollingsworth on the 10, Jackson on the 11, Connor 12, John Estes 13, Riley Hickerson 14, and Alan the Best on the 15. John Bernard, where you at, buddy? I need you to marshal. John Bernard. Who's marshaling for you? Who's your marshal? You don't have a volunteer? Somebody needs to take the 4. Thank you. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep the racing clean now, guys. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be Aiden Ridgway with the hole shot. Out in front, followed closely by Matty Long in the number 2 spot. That's Techno and Associated right now running 1 and 2. Jordan Corley in the HB in the number 3. Tucker Bennett in the number 4 spot. Oh, a couple of them get a little bit squirrely as they come in through that rough section. Oh, man, problems there for Tucker Bennett, but he's going to keep it in that number 3 spot. Little squirrely there as well for Aiden Ridgway. Oh, both of them bouncing out the pipe for Ridgway and for Matty Long. 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway. Jordan Corley in that 4, Cason Brown in the 5. Lap number 1 in the books. Matty Long keeping the pressure on Aiden Ridgway. Tucker Bennett in that number 3 spot running the Associated buggy. Aiden Ridgway over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway goes. Already coming up on the backside of a lot of lap traffic here. Our leader's going to clear by. Oh, Ridgway rolls upside down. Turn marshals are all tied up with other stuff. Teddy Davis hustling over there. Matty Long now up into the race lead. Matty Long right now with the race lead. Aiden Ridgway in the number 2 spot. Wilson Coward in the 3. Cason Brown in the 4. Tucker Bennett in the 5. Jordan Corley in the 6. Toot Hollingsworth in that 7. Nolan in the 8. John Estes in the 9. Riley Hickerson in the 10. Jackson Norman in the 11. Donnie Williams in the 12. Alan the Best 13. And Connor McCutcheon 14. Oh, behind. There we go. Thank you, Marshall. Good job. It's Matty Long right now out in front. Got a 5-second lead here up on Wilson Coward, who's in that number 2 spot. Aiden Ridgway in the number 3. Cason Brown in the 4. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Cason Brown coming across the line. Right now, 2.3 seconds back at that 3 spot. Jordan Corley still holding on to the 5. Matty Long with a 4.8 second lead here up on the field. Wilson Coward in that number 2 spot. 10 seconds up on Aiden Ridgeway. It's Maddie Long and Wilson Cowart right now running 1 and 2. They're separated here by 0.6 of a second. Wilson Cowart beginning to put the pressure here on the backside of Maddie Long. Halfway there, racers. Aiden Ridgeway right now 13 seconds back at that number 2.
4 minutes left.
Roger, behind you. We're behind you, Roger. Hey, whoever's dog is barking, can you please quieten them down? Whoever's dog is barking, please quieten them down. It's Maddie Long continuing to lead the way here. Wilson Cowart in number 2 spot. You're now 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 5 down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Aiden Ridgeway working at number 3. Kason Brown in the 4. Tucker Bennett 5. Jordan Corley in the number 6. Maddie Long right now with the race lead, 2.6 seconds up on Aiden Ridgeway. Oh, Johnson. There you go. Thank you, bud. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Three-way battle now as Aiden Ridgeway moves up to the race lead.
Two minutes left.
Trying to work their way around some lap traffic here. Through the S-turn they go. Maddie Long right behind lap traffic, that orange and yellow TLR. Maybe Techno. Oh, one upside down right in front of him. Aiden Ridgeway, one goes for a tumble in front of him. Our race leaders trying to work their way around some lap traffic here. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Aiden Ridgeway all tied up with race leader right now, or around lap traffic. He's not going to clear that lap traffic, come down the front straightaway. Wilson Cowart still holding on number 2 spot, 2 seconds back, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race leader coming in through the S-turn, that orange and green. White wheels, white wing.
45 seconds left.
Oh boy. 30 seconds left to go.
I
need
left.
parents of the young kids to marshal. Need the parents of the young kids to marshal after this race. The older kids, they can marshal. I need the parents to marshal. Aiden Ridgeway, Wilson Cowart, Maddie Long, 1, 2, and 3. Jordan Corley in the 4. Kason Brown, 5. Tucker Bennett in that 6. Toot Hollingsworth in the 7. Dolan in the 8. John Estes in the 9. Connor McCutcheon in the 10. Riley Hickerson in the 11. Jackson Norman in the number 12. Alan the Best in the 13. Donnie Williams, 14.
Toot Hollingsworth done. Maddie
Racing
Long
back
done.
to line. Maddie Long going to
John
come on
Estes
in
done.
that number 3 spot.
Nolan
Jordan
Denman
Corley
done.
going to finish up in the 4.
Jordan
Casey
Corley done.
Brown in the 5.
Casson Brown done. Jackson Norman done. Tucker Bennett done. Riley Hickerson done.
Waiting on Aiden Ridgway and Wilson Cowart to finish it up.
Aiden Ridgway
Here
done.
goes Aiden Ridgway coming across the line, taking a win here in A-Main number 1. Aiden Ridgway, need you to report to the ProTech banner for interview.
Wilson Cowart
Aiden
done.
Ridgway, report to the ProTech banner for interview. Waiting on Connor McCutcheon. And
Connor McCutcheon
there
done.
we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 29 in the books. Race number 30 going to be coming up next. All right. Race number 30 up next. Race 30, I need
2
my
minutes to
capable
start.
50.
I'm here with Aiden Ridgway, who just took A1 of the 15 on the race. You had it. You made a mistake right here. I saw that in the beginning, and you fought your way up. I didn't even see when you got cross Maddie.
Man, my tires were hooking everything. Every time I hit a rut, that thing was just rolling over. I finally had to just settle down and go just slow through them. I had to creep through them, and then I just drove my way back up.
Well, good driving. You got race up next, and you got one more A1 for 15U. Also, the winner of the 15U will get a NRC hat, by the way.
Yeah.
I know you want that hat, so we'll see what happens.
All right, thank you.
Well, congratulations. Good luck, buddy, and good luck in your next race.
Thank you.
All right, right here at We Believe That the Youth Are the Future, and here we go.
I do. The 6 looks like it's covered. Yes. We're good. We got it. All right. Let's get them lined up. I need John Menard on the 1, Gary Studd on the number 2, Dustin Loden on number 3, Mark Moon on the number 4, Brian Looper on the 5, Chris Pace on the 6, Greg McBee on the 7, Donald Elliott on the 8, Randy Inger on the 9, Mike Kenke on the 10, Jason Spitzman on the 11, Rusty Melich on the 12, Chris Van Air 13, Sean Frazier 14, and Alan the Best on the 15. John Menard. Yeah, I heard. John, I forgot our conversation that we had. Well, I mean, back. I just remembered our conversation we had. Waiting on Moon Pie here.
All right, Mark, you're going to line up on the 4. Make sure you check in, please. Make sure you check in. Line up on the 4.
Mark Moon.
All right, guys, this is A1 40-plus e-buggy. Winner of this one gets a nap. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Here we go, 40-plus e-buggy underway, A1. John Bernard gonna lead him off from pole. Gary Stubb with a hard charge to the outside, side by side, going back into the infield. John making that techno 10 feet wide. Gary Stubb in the HB, giving him all kinds of pressure. Then a gang of cars right behind him. But it will be John Bernard leading him around. Lap number 1 with Gary Studd in the 2, Caleb Roby in the 3, Mark Moon 4, Greg McBee up to the 5. It's an 8-minute race, guys, 8-minute race. All electric A-mains are double eights. Easy, guys, take it easy now. Oh, Marshall behind you, Mr. Bennett. Nope, they got it themselves. Oh, behind you again, Mr. Bennett. All right, so Dustin Loden now out front, Mark Moon in the 2.
Dustin Loden with the race lead. Mark Moon working at number 2 spot. John Bernard in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 2.8 seconds. Van Air from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot. Van Air been doing a lot of racing here this weekend as he's been playing that bump-up game. Brian Looper in at number 5. Gary Studd in the number 6. Mike Yankee in the 7. It's Dustin Loden right now out in front. Mark Moon in at number 2 spot, only 1.8 seconds back. Bernard in at number 3. Van Air still holding on to that number 4 spot. Brian Looper working that number 5. You got Gary Studd in the 6, Big B 7, Mihalich in the 8, Donald Elliott 9, Mike Yankee in the 10, Randy Inger in 11, Jason Smithman 12, Alan the Best 13, Sean Frazier rounding out the field in the 14. And no start from Chris Pace. Looks like he may have dropped out of 40-plus here. Here's Dustin Loden with the race lead right now. Dustin already took the win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Looking for a win here in A-Main number 1 of 40-plus e-buggy. Mark Moon in that number 2 spot, 4.2 seconds back. John Bernard now 3.3 seconds back of that number 2, Van Air. 2.3 seconds back of the 3. Gary Studd holding on to the number 5. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Got one off the track, outside, guys, outside the track, outside. Got one off the track, outside. Oh, wow, it's way out there. Oh, my goodness.
5 minutes left.
Greg McBee going for a sightseeing tour in the parking lot. It's Dustin Loden, Mark Moon, John Bernard still running 1, 2, and 3. Gary Studd now closing in on the backside of Bernard. Let's see if we can pick up that action here. That's him right here coming in through the S turn. Looks like Gary Studd may have made that pass on Bernard for that number 3 spot. Now here he comes down the front straightaway. John Bernard working that number 5. A 4, Donald Elliott to the 5. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Four minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Halfway there, racers 4 down, 4 remaining. Is Nick Rapid cold? Are you cold? A little bit. It is a little windy. Gary Studd trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic here as they work up and over the triple. John Bernard climbs back up in that number 3 spot last time by the line. Donald Elliott right there as well. Here they come down the front straightaway. Now going to have to work around Greg McBee. I can't call him to move out of the way. Oh, he handled it himself. So 3, 4, and 5 coming up and over through the double-double. Heading towards the S-turn. John Bernard coming up to the triple now. Working the number 3 spot. Gary Stutt feeling the pressure here from Donald Elliott. Elliott looking to the inside.
3 minutes left.
Gary Stutt able to power back up into that number 4. Down the front straightaway they go. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Race number 31. You're up next, race 31. .230 left to go. Dustin Lowe, Mark Moon, John Bernard 1, 2, and 3. Gary Stutt working that 4. Donald Elliott in the 5. Just over 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gary Stutt all over the backside of John Bernard here as they come through the double in the back. That's going, and Gary going to go a little wide, diving to the inside, making a pass. Oh, Mark Moon, let him go, let him go. There you go, thank you. Keep the racing clean now, guys, keep it clean. It's Dustin Lowe and John Bernard now up to that number 2 spot. Donald Elliott in the 3, Gary Stutt 4, Mark Moon in at 5. Got Rusty Mihelich now closing in on the action as well. He's 0.6 of a second back.
1 minute left.
Here comes Bernard, Donald Elliott down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. Oh, man, Bernard hard on the brakes right in front of Elliott. Looks like he might have been trying to avoid some of them holes there that's opened up at the end of that hard braking section of that front straightaway.
.30 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go. Dustin Lowe, John Bernard, Gary Stutt, and Rusty Mihelich now your top 5.
15 seconds left.
14 seconds left to go. 14 seconds remaining. Bernard feeling a lot of pressure here from Gary. Gary going to pass them both at the same time. Man, look at them. They're all stuck together. Gary Stutt going to come out in front as the race clock expires. Gary Stutt going to race it back to the line. He will make the pass for that number 2 spot. John Bernard going to come up in the 3. Donald Elliott going to finish up in the 4. Rusty Mihelich in the 5. Dustin Lowe checking out on the field, taking the race win. 15 seconds up on the field.
Dustin
all right, guys, that's the race. Put your buggies down. Come on, grab a commercial spot.
Mike Anke done.
There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. Remember, guys, you have problems.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
All right, racers all lined up. Here we go. Racers ready. Nope. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 31 is underway. Race number 32 up next. Hey guys, I need a volunteer marshal for Cole Ogden after the Pro e-buggy A1. I need a volunteer marshal for Cole Ogden after Pro e-buggy A1. He'll give you a set of new tires. Aiden Horn right now leading the way. Got a 0.6 of a second lead here up on Patrick Rossiter. Aiden Ridgway in the number 3 spot. Chris Van Air in the 4. Aiden Horn up and over to triple he goes, but that battle for that number 2 pretty hot and heavy between Rossiter and Ridgway. That's a pair of Technos right now. Uh-oh, we got one maybe out. Oh, man. Is that Van Air maybe with a break? Nope. I think that might be Donald Elliott. Yep. So 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Again, guys, I'm looking for a volunteer marshal for Cole Ogden after the Pro e-buggy A1. He'll give you a set of tires. Aiden Horn, Aiden Ridgway, Patrick Rossiter right now 1, 2, and 3. Trent Walker working at number 4. Van Air in the 5. Trent Walker in that number 4 spot. All right, so the tires have been claimed. Aiden Horn, Aiden Ridgway, and Patrick Rossiter 1, 2, and 3, separated by 2.5 seconds. Let's pick up our race leaders here. Over here, working the double-double. Oh, man, that wind really ripping now. Aiden Horn coming across the line, stretching out that lead now, 3.6 seconds up. on Aiden Ridgeway. Ridgeway right now 2.5, now 2.3 seconds up on Rossiter. Walker working at number 4, 11 seconds back into 3. Van Air into 5. Van Air 2.5 seconds back of the 4. Aiden Horn, Aiden Ridgeway right now running 1 and 2. Patrick Rossiter though right there with Ridgeway in that number 3
5
spot.
minutes left.
Aiden Horn trying to work his way around some lap traffic. He and Sean Salter close together. I think that's Sean. Looks like his paint job. Rossiter right now 1 second back of Ridgeway as they come through the double in the back. That's our closest and highest battle. Onto the front straightaway. Onto the top left-hand side of the track, Rossiter trying to run down Aiden Ridgeway for that number 2 as they come through the double-double now. Rossiter going wide into the dust. Ridgeway coming in through the S-turn. Now up and over the triple for him. Ridgeway running the orange, green, and gray-blue. Down the front straightaway for him. You're right at 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Aiden Horn already took the win here in. Oh, no. Man.
4 minutes left.
Salter come back on the track right in front of Ridgeway. Luckily, neither one of them broke. Trent Walker and Chris Van Air right now going at it for that 4 and 5. Trent Walker out there with an Arma truck. Running in that number 4 spot right now. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Race 31 on the track. Race number 32. You're on deck. Sportsman e-buggy.
Three minutes left.
A little bit of a rollover there for Ridgeway. That's going to allow Rossiter now to move up into that number 2 spot. Rossiter coming down the front straightaway. Aiden Ridgeway in that number 3. Aiden Horn, he is checked out. He is gone. Rossiter trying to work his way around Greg McBee. That's going to allow Ridgeway now to close up right on the backside of Rossiter. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 remaining. Down the front straightaway for that battle for that number 2 spot is very close as Ridgeway's all over the backside of Rossiter here. Working their way around lap traffic. Got that blue and black Techno.
Left.
Second place directly behind you. Third is there as well. Up and over to the triple they go. Oh, Ridgeway going to get it wrong. Rolled upside down but gets back on all 4 wheel. Got to play catch up once again. Still got plenty of time on the race clock though with 1:50 remaining. Sportsman e-buggy race number 32 up next. We are scheduled to be done, guys, at 8:45. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. Ridgeway trying to close the gap, though, on Rossiter. Rossiter fixed that deal with a lot of lap traffic. Ridgeway right there with him. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Cars 3 and 4 in line, running in at number 2 and 3 spot. Working their way around some lap traffic here. Lap traffic going to pull over. Ridgeway right there as well. Through the double-doubles they go. They got lap traffic here separating them. Oh, lap traffic trying to check up and move out of the way, doing the right thing. I think that's Brian Looper. Thank you, Brian Looper.
1 minute left.
Got one more here to pass here for Ridgeway. Oh, one going really wide in the corner over there. Clean track in front now for Rossiter. Ridgeway coming down the front straightaway. Got the white and black truck still to pass.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Rossiter Somehow he wrecked but didn't lose any time. I don't know what just happened, but it blew my mind. Rossiter still within that number 2 spot, but Ridgeway trying to close that gap. He's down to 1.1 seconds. Ridgeway closing in on him here. Final time in through the double-doubles. Battle for that number 2 spot. Starting to tighten up. Ridgeway closing in on the backside of Rossiter here as they come in through the S-turn for the final time. Ridgeway right there with him. Up and over the triple they go. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Just one more corner here for Rossiter. Ridgeway closing in on him. Ridgeway closing hard. Down the front straight where they go. Man, Ada was coming on strong. Got it down to 2/10 of a second. Needed one more lap here. Aiden going to come up in at number 3. Rossiter into 2.
David Sawyer done.
Aiden Horn
done. Jason Spiman done.
takes the win here in Open e-truggy. Waiting on Trent Walker and Ethan McManus.
Riley Fine done.
All right, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race 31 in the book.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
All right, I need 8 holes.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
All right, looking good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's Sportsman e-buggy, a main number 1 on the track. Scott Grindle set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Guys trying to get it worked out here. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Watch out. Careful, careful, Marshall, careful. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, one nails a hole, almost slips in. Not sure I'd have my vehicle parked right there. I think might have a windshield full of buggy. It's going to be Ryan Nolan right now in the front. Daniel Orlando in at number 2. Scott Grindle in number 3 as they come down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 very close together. A little bit of a breakaway now. Alex Cummins works his way up to the number 3. Mark Withlow in the number 4 spot. I-140 down, 6:20 left to go. Ryan Nolan and Daniel Orlando separated by 1.9 seconds. Working in the middle section of the track here. Up and over to triple. Here comes Ryan Nolan on the right-hand side of the track, racing his way back towards start-finish. Across the line he goes. Daniel Orlando in that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Race number 33 up next. Race 33 up next. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win A2 and take the title overall. Race 33 right now, or 32 on the track. Currently led here by Ryan Nolan. But Daniel Orlando is not letting him get away. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for the top spot. Daniel Orlando now going to move up into that number 1. Ryan Nolan down to the 2. Mark Withlow in the number 4 spot as Cam Hamill moves to the number 3. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Race 32 on the track. Race 33, you're on deck. Intermediate e-buggy.
Five minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Caution, front straightaway, got one upside down right in the middle. Thank you, Shane. Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Daniel Orlando, Ryan Nolan straight positions once again as Ryan Nolan now comes across the line up into the race lead. 1 second the gap. Sportsman e-buggy right now out on the track. A good battle right now between Ryan Nolan and Daniel Orlando. They're 5 seconds up on Mark Withlow, who's in the number 3. Cam Hamill in the number 4 spot. Only 1.2 seconds out of 3. Lasco from 14th on the starting grid up to the 5. Caleb Roby 15th on the starting grid. That's from the B main up to the 6. Weston Wilson holding on to the 7. Owen Simmons in the 8. Adam Smith in the 9. Johnson Wynn in the 10. Nathaniel in the 11. Alex Cummings 12. Tiny Sadie 13. Lance Flowers 14. And Scott Grindle, he'll make the A2 start, I'm sure. Having some rough luck here in A1. 3 minutes still to go. 3 minutes still remaining.
3 minutes left.
Oh, John and Sandy losing a battery. Cam Hamill has now made that pass on Ryan Nolan for that number 2 spot as Daniel Orlando moves out to a near 6 second lead on the field. 2:30 left to go. Long lap here for Daniel Orlando. Going to be giving up a lot of time here. Still holding on to the top spot. Ryan Nolan closes back to that number 2. Now it's a three-way battle for the top spot. Here they come through the double-double. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Daniel Orlando going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. Going to fall down to the 3 spot. Ryan Nolan back up into the race lead. Cam Hamill in the 2. Working the double here in the back. Now through the big carousel on the right-hand side of the track, through the sweeper, onto the front straightaway. Race 33 coming up next. Track really starting to dry out now with 130 left to go, 130 remaining. Still got quite a bit of racing ahead of us, guys. We're not scheduled to be done until 8:45. We are a little bit ahead of schedule, but not by much. This race is scheduled to end at 4:50. We're only about 20 minutes ahead right now.
1 minute left.
Ryan Nolan, Cam Hamill, Daniel Orlando, 1, 2, and 3. Still very close together here on the race clock. They're working the back section of the track, coming in through the sweeper. Down the front straightaway they go. Man, look how close together they are. Oh, they got Adam Smith and Johnson Wynn mixed in with them. Orlando now giving up some time here. That's going to be Cam Hamill and Ryan Nolan now for that 1 and 2. Up and over that second double they go. Oh, one spins out right there in front of them. Oh, man, they try to go. Just going to give a warning on that one, Ryan. Just going to give a warning. Easy on the throttle. Don't drive through the competition.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Nolan out in front. Coming down the front straight. We got lap traffic to deal with. Cam Hamill trying to close in on him in at number 2. Race clock expires.
Adam Smith done. Weston Wilson done. Owen Simmons done. Caleb Robbie done. Nathaniel Grubbs done.
As the race clock expires, going to be racing back to the line. Ryan Nolan trying to finish strong here as he comes onto the front straightaway.
Ryan Nolan done.
Ryan Nolan going to take the race win. Daniel Orlando going to come home and squeeze into that number 2 spot. Cam Hamill going to finish up in that number 3.
Lance Flowers done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. Race number 32.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook.
All right, here we go, racers. Marshall's ready. Oh, what's going on here in the back of the pack? Y'all way too close together. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 33 is now underway. Oh, we got one rolls upside down here to start. Aiden Ridgway trying to do a quick breakaway with Eddie Cordoba working in at number 2. Pro e-buggy, race number 34 up next. Ridgway out in front, Loden into number 2, Matty Long into number 3, Cordoba 4, Grant Walker into 5. Hey Scott, you want to look the other way, Scott? Turn around. There you go, buddy. Dustin Loden up into the race lead as Eddie Cordoba works on at number 2. Aiden Ridgway falling down the leaderboard. I got Matty Long now in at number 3. Grant Walker working the 4. Ridgway in the 5. Top 5 only separated though by 5 seconds here. Minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Forty plus Nitro Buggy. Dustin Loden, Gary Stutt, Mark Moon, Donald Elliott, and Josh Holyfield. Please go find Mark Moon and see him. Gary Stutt, Donald Elliott, and Josh Holyfield. Go find Mark Moon. He's got something for you. He's got your prizes. He has your prizes. Here's Dustin Loden down in front. Got a 1.1 second lead here up on Eddie Cordoba, who's in that number 2 spot. Matty Long and Aiden Ridgway battling that right now for that number 3 and 4. Ethan McManus in that number 5. Ethan McManus from the B main all the way up to the number 5 spot. Riley Fine in that number 6. There's that car coming across the line in the 7. Nick Reppin in that number 8. Grant Walker working the 9. Ethan Palmer now to 9. Grant Walker in the 10. Will Bristol in the 11. Daniel Stahl in 12. Lee Flowers bumps up to the 11. Mike Hankey 14. Jordan Kester in the number 15. Eddie Cordoba to the race lead. Matty Long in the number 2 spot. That bright orange car, your race leader. Running the HB chassis. Got yellow wheels, black wing. Now Matty Long going to make that pass. Matty Long with a power move as she moves up into the race lead. Oh, going to get along. So does Eddie Cordoba. Eddie's going to get the wrong end of the stick there as he overshot the jump. He and Matty get together. Matty going to skirt away. Matty now with a little bit of breathing room as Aiden Ridgway moves up to the number 2. Dustin Loden right there in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 only separated by 2.6 seconds. Ethan McManus watching this go on in the 5. You have just under 5 minutes remaining. Race number 34 up next. All right, 4:20 left to go, 4:20 remaining. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Matty Long across the line. Aiden Ridgway 1.4 seconds back. Eddie Cordoba, he hit a number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back into 2. 2.6 seconds, all to separating them here. They're trying to work their way around a bunch of lap traffic. You got that pink-colored buggy with the yellow wheels, white wing, coming in through the S-turn. Oh, man, several of them upside down right in front of her. Oh, her and Ridgway going to get tied up. Oh, man, unfortunate there for Matty Long. Lose several positions. No fault there on that one as cars were turned over in front of her. She was trying to pick her way through, just not enough room. Her and Eddie Cordoba now doing battle for that number 3 and 4 as Dustin Loden climbs up into the number 2. Aiden Ridgway out in front. Oh, easy, guys, easy. Here comes Aiden Ridgway in the green and black onto the front straightaway. Down the front stretch he goes. Let's see where Dustin Loden's at. Eddie Cordoba now climbs back to that number 2. Eddie Cordoba in that bright orange. Dustin Loden right there in that 3. Oh my goodness, look at that wind. Holy moly. Lap traffic now in front of Aiden Ridgway as they come in through the S-turn. That gray associated looks like. Oh, Ridgway going to get it wrong. Rolls upside down. Off the track. That's going to give the number 1 spot now to Eddie Cordoba. 2:30 left to go. Dustin Loden to the number 2. Ridgway in the 3. They're all marked up in lap traffic. Eddie Cordoba in that bright orange with the yellow wheels, black wing, your race leader. Coming in through this back double. As they say, the character is really beginning to develop now here in this track. As them high winds are grinded out very quickly. Eddie Cordoba, Dustin Loden right now 1 and 2. Aiden Ridgway working at number 3 spot. Ethan McManus and Matty Long now battling out for that 4 and 5. Long-time racer Eddie Cordoba took quite a bit of a break there for a while as he began his family. I see him back out of the truck once again. In this bright orange HB coming onto the front straightaway, your race leader, Dustin Loden, in the number 2 spot. Here comes Dustin onto the front stretch. I thought Dustin, oh no, maybe that ain't him. Sorry about that. Battling in, coming in through the S-turn here.
45 seconds left.
Easy, Aiden, easy. Don't push the issue. Got to have patience. Down the front straightaway here for Dustin Loden.
30 seconds left.
In that white and red. Loden in that number 2 with some breathing room here. Up on Ridgeway now. McManus working that 4. Matty Long into 5. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line here.
Riley Fine done.
Ethan McManus trying
Daniel
to take
Stoll
that
done.
number 3 spot right here at the very
Ethan
end.
McManus
He will.
done.
He'll move up into
Aiden
2,
Ridgway
actually.
done. Mike
And what happened
Enke
to
done.
Dustin Loden here at
Lee
the
Flowers
end?
done. Zach Carr done.
Zach Carr going to
Ethan
come on in
Palmer
that
done.
4.
Matty Long done.
Oh.
Eduardo Cordova done. Dustin Loden done. Will Bristle
And
done.
it's going to be Eddie Cordoba
Grant Walker
taking the
done.
win in A-main number 1.
Jordan Kessler
Ethan McManus is going to come on in at number
done.
2. Ian Ridgway in the 3. Zach Carr 4. And Ethan Palmer going to finish up your top 5.
2 minutes to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Eddie Cordoba on the 2.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
$40 plus nitro buggy, 40 plus nitro buggy. If you've not went over and got your prizes, please do so. Yes. Yeah. I got you. 40 plus nitro buggy, 40 plus nitro buggy. Please make your way on over to pick up your prizes. Ow. What did he do? Pop out a dog bone? Is that what happened? What happened to you at the end? Yeah. Is that what it was? So you did finish? I'll have to look at it. I lost track of your car. I was watching it. Somebody else was running a little rough and lost track of your car. All right, while I'm waiting on Jonah Wilson, let me fix this here for Dustin Loden. You broke out of my minimum. Yeah. You turned a 27-second lap. You must have cut the track. I seen you do it. No, it's okay. No, you just broke out a minimum. You had a really good lap. Really good lap. All right. So you finished second overall in that. I'm fixing it right now. Oh, he's out? Okay. All right. Aiden, are you lined back up? Aiden, I can't see your car. Are you good? Give me a thumbs up. Aiden, are you good? No, he's not giving me a thumbs up, so I'm going to say yes. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be Aiden Horn out in the front. Don't worry, guys. Jonah Wilson, if you break in that first A1, you can still win A2 overall. It is on an IFMAR tiebreaker. So it throws out your worst finish. Here they come for lap number 1 down the front straightaway. Cole Ogden right in the tracks here of Aiden Horn. Felong right there as well. Aiden Horn in Pro E-Buggy set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Cole Ogden looking to the inside, looking for a way around. Cole not able to make the pass as Aiden closes the door, but Cole all over him here. Aiden going wide in that corner. Man, giving a lot of opportunities here to Cole. Cole very tight on the pipe. Keeping the pressure here on Aiden. Oh, Aiden going to get it all wrong. Roll upside down. New race leader Cole Ogden to the top of the leaderboard. You got Fee Long now up at that number 2 spot. Aiden Horn in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through the S section. Man, hard on the brakes. Almost into the back of Cole Ogden here for Fee. Here comes 1 and 2 up and over the double in the back. 1:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Down the front straightaway. Lap number 3 in the books. Fee putting the pressure on the backside of Cole. Pair of HBs right now running 1 and 2. Cole on the TZO tires. Fee on the J Concepts tires. Up and over the triple they go. Down the front straightaway now as they come across start-finish line. It's Ogden out in front. Fee right there on his back bumper. Working that second double in front of the driver's stand. Man, Fee looking for a way. Oh, Cole bounces it into the pipe. Fee gives him a little nudge. Onto the front straightaway. Both of those cars looking dialed here as they come down the front straightaway, handling the bumps, the lumps really well. They'll be coming up on the backside of some live traffic here in just a moment as they come through the double-double. Fee Long right there in the tracks here of Cole Ogden. Oh, Fee bounces it off the pipe. That's going to allow Aiden Horn now to move up into that number 2. Fee down to the 3. You're 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 3 down, 5 minutes remaining. 1 upside down coming on the front straightaway. Our leaders dive to the inside and make the pass.
Five minutes left.
With 5 minutes left to go, that's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Your running order right now, Kate Burnett working that number 4 spot just behind Fee Long for the 3. Aiden Horn now 1.3 seconds back at Cole Ogden for the top spot. Will McIver comes up to the number 5. Patrick Rossler in 6. Gary Studd in the 7. Ryan Rand in the 8. Ryan Dawes 8-9. Colton Cross in at 10. Trent Walker in the 11. Blake Ryan in the 12. Mark Nicely 13. And Cody Watson running in the 14. Just over 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining.
Four minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. Cole Ogden in that number 2 spot now as Aiden Horn works his way back up into the race lead. Cade Burnett in the number 3. Fee Long in the number 4. Will McIver into 5. Ogden and Cade Burnett last time by the line separated 1.2 seconds. That gap now grows to 2.7. Aiden Horn in the Associated. I believe he's on the Pro Line tires, if I remember right. I could be wrong. So many racers and so many different manufacturers. So hard to keep up with. Horn coming down that front straightaway. Aiden Horn's car looking dialed here at the 3-minute mark. Race at number 35 up next. Race 35 up next.
3 minutes left.
Aiden Horn to the line. 2.6 seconds up on Ogden. Ogden picks up 4/10 of a second on him here on this round, or this lap. Working through the double-double. They got some lap traffic stuck in between them. Cade Burnett in the number 3, 4.1 seconds back into 2. Fee Long in that number 4, Will McIver 5, and Patrick Rossiter in the 6. Fee, William, and Patrick only separated here by 2.3 seconds. Hayden Horn coming out of the triple, now working the double in the
2
back.
minutes left.
Still out in front. Cole Ogden working that number 2. Hayden Horn's car looking dialed. I think he had to get comfortable. He hadn't been on the track here since the Nitro truck or e-truck. This track is changing very quickly. The winds are extremely high coming in underneath the pavilion, drying this track out very, very quickly. What little bit of moisture is left in it. Hayden Horn out in front, running the Associated on the Proline tires. Got Cole Ogden in the number 2 spot, running the HB TZO tires. Cade Burnett in the Associated, running the J Concepts tires. That's your
1
top
minute
three.
left.
Top 3 right now separated by 9.8 seconds with 60 seconds left to go. Rossiter right now on the backside of Fee Long. That's our highest
45
battle here.
seconds left.
Here they come onto the front straightaway. Rossiter in tow behind Fee. Working the left-hand side of the track. Coming in through the middle now. That's our highest and closest battle. Patrick Rossiter looking for that number 4.
30
As
seconds
they go
left.
in over the double with 30 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get in one more lap here. They got lap traffic there, all white buggy there just in front of them. Now stuck in between them. Pulls over, lets them go. Rossiter on the backside here of Fee. Through the
15 seconds
sweeper,
left.
onto the front straightaway. 10 seconds remaining. Fee Long beginning to feel the pressure here from Rossiter now. Rossiter in the S-Works. Through the double-double they go. Race clock expires. Fee Long coming in through the S section. Rossiter right there with him. Rossiter all over his back bumper here. Through the triple they go. Oh, a little bit better line for Fee. Cole Ogden going to be done in that number 2 spot. Fee Long going to hold on to the number 3. Rossiter going to finish up in that number 5. Excuse me, Cade Burnett going to finish up in the 3. Is Fee Long in the 4. Wait on Hayden Horn. Hayden Horn going to reach that 18 lap mark here. Only one to reach it.
Ryan Day's done.
All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Put your cars down, guys. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. All right, race at number 30.
Thank you for joining us for North Georgia Shootout. We really appreciate your support. If you want to stay up to date on all things related to North Georgia Shootout, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel WRCE. Also, make sure to check all race pictures on Facebook. Welcome to North Georgia Shootout at Rabun Arena. We are live from Tiger, Georgia. Today's schedule is mains on Sunday. Mains will have multiple camera angles and one moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel WRCE.
tires up there. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Come on, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Quentin Wade just asked for a minute grace.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All righty, guys, I got no check from Gentry on the 13, no check from Gentry on the 15. Looks like marshals are in position. All righty, guys, can y'all hear me? I'm going to try and speak up. All right, 1 minute called, 1 minute called, 1 minute called. One minute called, guys, 1 minute called. We got to get we're checking the speakers on the back so y'all can hear us. Check, 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 check.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There were guys that were plugging in air compressors back there and popping the breakers.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 25 to start, 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and roll. Here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, A-Main, 30 minutes on the clock. Kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. Here they come, lead them around lap number 1. It will be Jacob Lasco from the number 2. Mark Whitlow in that number 2 spot. Tyler Milton in the 3. Ryan Nolan from the 8 up to the 4. Andy Kirk in the 5. All right, guys, we are 1:30 in. Oh, Marshall at the rooftop. Marshall at the rooftop, rooftop, rooftop. Sean Alfonso behind you. Good job, Cody. So we are 1:30 down, 28:30 to go. It is Mark Whitlow now to the race lead. You got Ryan Nolan in that number 2 spot. Weston Wilson in the 3. Tyler Melton in the 4. Jake Lasco, your top 5. We are just getting started here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main, race number 35. I've just been told, guys, the next person who volunteer marshals and is acknowledged to volunteer marshal do have something special for you. Oh yeah, I need the TVs. Holy crap. Where's the remote? I need the TVs turned on. We are 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 down. I need the televisions in pit lane turned on. I need the televisions in pit lane turned on, please. I think the breaker was tripped. That's why. Lance is on his way, guys. Lance is on his way. Hang tight. I don't know where the remote is. I gotta find the remote, guys. Bear with me. All right, guys, we are 3:30 down, 3:30 down, 26:30 to go. All right, guys, we are 4 minutes down, 4 minutes down. Mark Whitlow with the race lead. He's got a 0.7 of a second lead up on Ryan Nolan. Weston Wilson in that number 3 spot. Tyler Melton in the 4. Justin Norman in the 5. Danny Orlando in the 6. Andy Curtin in the 7. Jake Glasgow in the 8. Josh Fine 9. Davey Talent in the 10. Quinton in the 11. John DeSanti 12. Burmy 13. Lance Flowers in the 14. We are working on the TVs, guys. Bear with us. We are working on the TVs. That breaker over there tripped. So just bear with us. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Just listen to me. We're 4.5 down. 4.5 down. So Ryan Nolan now, your new race leader. Mark Whitlow, 2.3 back in that number 2 spot. We're working on the TVs, guys. Just bear with us. Hang tight. Just listen to me. We're at 5:30 down, drivers. 5:30 down. 5:30 down. Norman, top 5. Lasco, Fine, Orlando, Kirk, and Talent, top 10. We are 6 minutes down, drivers. 6 down, 24 to go. 6 minutes down, 24 to go. Seven minutes down, 23 minutes to go, guys. Ryan Nolan with the race lead, got a 4.5 second lead up on Mark Whitlow. Tyler Melton in that number 3 spot, Justin Norman in the 4, Weston Wilson, your top 5. You got Jacob Lasko in that number 6, Josh Fine in the 7. We are at 8 down, 22 to go, drivers. 8 down, 22 minutes to go. TVs are back up and running, boys. TVs are back up and running. Ryan Nolan still with the race lead, 6.2 seconds up on Tyler Melton. Josh Fine up into the number 3, Whitlow down to the 4, Norman in the 5. Looks like an unfortunate break for Danny Orlando. Your race leader down the front straightaway, open over the first double into turn 2. That is Ryan Nolan. Oh, gonna two-wheel it into the double-double. Tyler Melton not too far behind, 2 seconds. I believe that is lap traffic in between them. Race leaders 1 and 2 up and over the triple. I believe that is, Nolan's gonna get it wrong. Melton's gonna get it wrong. So Tyler Melton now with the race lead. Nolan down to the 2. Mark Whitlow in the 3. Long lap for Josh Fine. Wait for him to come back. Justin Norman in the 4. West in the 5. Still waiting on Josh. There's Josh. Josh falling down to the 6. Looks like unfortunate break for Andy Kirk. This is race 35 on the track, race number 36. You guys are coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main, you are up next. $10:30 down, 19:30 to go, guys. 10:30 down, 19:30 to go. Whoa, watch yourself. You good, Cody? All right, cool. $11 down, 19 to go. 11 down, 19 to go. It is Melton, Nolan, Whitlow, Norman, and Wilson. Looks like another one walking on the sand. I believe that is Josh. All right, guys, 12 down, 18 to go. 12 down, 18 to go. Tyler Melton with a 3.7-second lead up on Ryan Nolan. Justin Norman, 9.4 back in the number 3 spot. He's 0.4 up on Whitlow in the 4. Weston Wilson, 0.9 back in the 5. Davey Tallett, 12 seconds outside of podium. That is the battle for second, third, and fourth right there. Coming through the drop down into the front double-double. That's Justin, Mark, and Weston.
You're right at 14 minutes down. 16 minutes left to go. All right, 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Ryan Nolan, Tyler Melton. Right now, 1 and 2. Weston Wilson in that 3. Justin Norman working that 4. Mark Whitlow in the 5. I see you. Just try to stand it up. Oh.
All right, guys, listen up in the pits. Make sure that your tents are secured. Make sure your tents and canopies are secured. That wind is getting treacherous out there. Make sure. Once again, guys, make sure your tents and canopies are secured. Make sure your tents and canopies are secured, because if not, they will get a flying lesson. All right, so we are 17 down, 13 to go. Driver 17 down, 13 to go. Ryan Nolan with the race lead. You got 8.5 seconds up on Tyler Melton. Justin Norman in that number 3 spot. Mark Whitlow in the 4. Weston Wilson in the 5. Davey Talent in the 6. Jacob Lasco in the 7. John DeSanti in the 8. Burmy in the 9. Quinton in the 10. Andy Kirk in the 11. Again, guys, make sure that your tents and canopies are secured. Yeah, also keep an eye out on the podium. Dadgum, that wind is strong. Welcome to the mountains, where everything's made up and the banjo music does matter. 18 down, 12 to go, boys. 18 down, 12 to go. Here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main race number 35. You've got still Ryan Nolan with a 7.4 second lead up on Tyler Melton. Justin Norman, 11.1 seconds back in that number 3 spot. So that looks like one of the closest battles on the track is going to be for that final podium spot between Weston Wilson and Davey Talent. Separated last time by the line right at 2 seconds. All right, guys, you're right at 19 down, 11 to go. 19 down, 11 to go. Ryan Nolan now 4.5 seconds up on Tyler Melton. Secure your tents and canopies, guys. Secure your tents and canopies. Double check your straps. Double check your buckets. It's so bad. All right, guys, we are 2/3 of the way. We are 20 minutes down with 10 minutes to go. 20 minutes down with 10 minutes to go. It is Nolan, Melton, Norman, Whitlow, and Davey Talent now moving into the top 5. Weston Wilson, 3/10 outside of podium.
Ryan Nolan right now leading the way. Tyler Melton in that number 2 spot. Justin Norman in number 3. Mark Whitlow in the 4. Lasco in that number 5 spot. Davey Talent in the 6. Ryan Nolan right now out in front. Got a 7-second lead up on Tyler Melton, who's in that number 2 spot. Justin Norman in the number 3. 11 seconds back at the 2. Mark Whitlow, Jake Lasco to the 4, Davey Talent in the 5. Battle for the 4 and 5, pretty hot and heavy as they come across the start-finish line. Up and over the double-double they go. Seven. With 7:30 left to go, 7:30 left to go. That's 22:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Ryan Nolan right now out in front. Tyler Melton in that number 2 spot as Tyler Melton beginning to close in on the race lead. Long lap here for Ryan Nolan. Tyler Melton now been in the top spot. Tyler Melton showing the way. Ryan Nolan 2.5 seconds back. Tyler Melton working his way through the double-double. Ryan Nolan in that number 2, 2.4 seconds away. $6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Just over 6 minutes left to go, 24 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Race 36 coming up next. Ryan Nolan now back up into the race lead. Tyler Melton right now 7 seconds back of the top spot with 5:45 left to go. What happened to my Marshall that I had on bucket number 2? Just over 5 minutes remaining, just over 5 minutes remaining here. Ryan Nolan, Tyler Melton, Justin Norman 1, 2, and 3 with Jake Lasco in at number 4. Guess I don't need to tell you to make sure you secure your tents because most of them have already been blown down. Holy moly at the wind.
5 minutes left.
It's got to be every bit of 40 miles an hour, 50 mile an hour. Davey Talent working at number 6 by Mark Withlow in that number. Now Mark Withlow 6. That's Winston Wilson in the 7. Johnny DeSandy in the 8. Burmy 9. 4:40 left to go. 4:40 remaining. Time winding on down here with just over 4 minutes left to go. Tyler Melton and Ryan Nolan right now running 1 and 2. Justin Norman working at number 3 spot, race number 36 up next.
4 minutes left.
Tyler Melton now takes back over the top spot as Ryan Nolan only separated by 1 second last time by the line. Down the front straightaway for Tyler Melton. Nolan 1.7 seconds back. Tyler Melton looking for his first big win at a major event. Finds himself atop of the leaderboard right now.
3 minutes left.
Tyler Melton in that orange, white, and blue. He's got Ryan Nolan right there in his tracks. Up and over the triple they go. Through the double in the back. Back towards start finish with 2:45 remaining. A little bit of a bobble there for Melton. That's going to allow Nolan now to move up into the top spot. Melton working that number 2. Melton now playing catch-up here as they're coming back towards the double-double. Tyler Melton closing in on Ryan Nolan. Through the triple one more time. Nolan going a little wide around all the humps, bumps, and the lumps. Onto the front straightaway. Tyler Melton right there with Ryan Nolan. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Tyler Melton looking for a way around Nolan here. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Through the double-double. Car 2 and 3 in line is race leader and second place. Got a white and blue, looks like an S-Works running in right in front of our race leaders. Up and over the triple. Tyler Melton now moves up into the race lead. Nolan down to the number 2. Oh, man, oh, no. Our leader gets tied up with lap traffic. So breathing room here now for Ryan Nolan as Tyler Melton got to play catch up one more time. Here they come back towards start finish. Got lap traffic to deal with here. Got Weston Wilson they're going to be dealing with here in just a moment.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Tyler Melton on a mission, trying to close in here on Ryan Nolan. Nolan, they got lap traffic stuck in between them. Weston Wilson, pull over, let him come through. Let him come through, Weston. Let him come through. You have no battle. Oh, Weston going to roll up. Oh, man, now Tyler Melton going to roll upside down. Oh, that's probably going to, I don't think. Oh, looks like Tony Nolan. Ryan Nolan, excuse me, had a little bit of an issue. He gets it back on all 4 wheels. Tyler Melton not out of it yet. Ryan Nolan up and over the double-double. Here he comes through the inside carousel turn. Got a clean track in front of him. Tyler Melton, Tyler going to get it wrong on the double-double.
15 seconds
now he's got a lot of lap traffic in between him with 15 seconds left to go. It's going to be close for Tyler to make it back to the line. Three, 2, 1. Tyler's not going to make it back to the line. He will finish up in that number 2 spot as Ryan Nolan going to take the race win.
Jacob Lasko done.
Jake Lasko going to come home in the 4. Interview for Ryan Nolan. Interview for Ryan Nolan immediately after this race.
Mark Whitlow done.
And podium picks.
Ryan Nolan done.
Waiting on Weston Wilson. Waiting on Weston Wilson. Tyler, you're done, buddy. Tyler, you're done.
Weston Wilson done.
There we go, guys. That's the race everybody is done. Ryan Nolan, please make your way over to the podium or to the Pro Tech banner for an interview. Ryan Nolan taking the win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And let's get our top 5 over the podium as well. Top 5 over the podium. Mark Moon, do you have the awards set out? Mark Moon, do you have the awards set out? Okay, thank you.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
I'm at Ryan Merlin. Impressive victory by Travis Melton made it hard for you.
Oh, absolutely. It was a brutal race, but the wind, the wind and the potholes, it was crazy. It was a fun one.
Yeah, it was like a dust storm out there mid-race a couple of times.
It was absolutely brutal. I ended up putting sunglasses on. That helped big time.
All right, well, congratulations. You won Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I guess you could go celebrate now.
Thank you very much. Absolutely.
Good job. That's your, sorry. Here is your Sportsman Buggy, Nitro Buggy winner. Hey, it was a hard race. It was windy, it was dusty, it was crazy. But congratulations, you fought off Travis Melton, and good job.
Thank you very much.
All right, we're going to go do some podium pictures and get back to the action.
Ryan Nolan quickly over to the podium, please. Ryan, quickly to the podium. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Ryan Nolan on the 8, Tyler Melton on the 1, Justin Orman on the 11, Jake Lesko on the 2. And it looks like I got my volunteer marshal on 6 that I needed. Need just a couple of marshals out here, guys. Come on. We got to get going. We got to get going. Take it. All right, let's go, guys. Come on out. Grab your marshal spots. Grab your marshal spots. Ryan Nolan on the number 8. Tyler Melton on the number 1. Justin Norman on the 11. Jake Lesko on the 2. All right, guys, I got enough of them out here. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Chadwick Ferguson.
All right, here we go. Race number 36, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main, getting them warmed up.
Adam Congreve. Aiden Ridgway. Zach Carr. Nick Hartman. Gene Hickerson. Lee Flowers. Cameron Saxon. Daniel Stolt. Joe Steikletter.
Ryan Nolan, please take the 8. That's right there by staging. just outside. Please take the 8. Ryan Nolan, please take the 8 right by staging. Justin Norman needs you to grab the 11.
Timothy Hobbs.
Starting order is going to be Zach Carr on the 1, Jeremy Talon on the 2, Eddie Cordoba on the 3, Aiden Ridgway on the 4, Chad Berganis on the 5, Gene Hickerson on the 6, Joe Cycletter 7, Adam on the 8, Mad Matty Long 9, Timothy Hobbs 10, Lee Flowers on the 11, Nick Hartman on the 12, Cameron Saxon 13, Wilson Cowart 14, Daniel on the 15. All right, guys, we got to do podium picks again. We got to do podium picks again for the Sportsman Nitro Buggy after this race. We got to do podium picks again for Sportsman Nitro Buggy after this race. The photo did not process properly. All right, guys, some more laps, some more laps, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. Again, we got to do podium picks after this race for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. The photos did not process properly. I would imagine that probably the lens is probably full of dirt. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Line them up, line them up. Zach Carr on the 1, Jeremy Talon on the 2, Eddie Cordoba on the 3, Agent Ridgway 4, Chad McGinnis on the 5, Gene Nickerson on the 6, Joe Cycletter 7, Adam Congreve on the 8, Matt Matty Long on the 9, Timothy Hobbs 10, Lee Flowers on the 11, Nick Hartman on the 12, Cameron Saxon 13, Wilson Cowart 14, and Daniel Saddle 15. This is the 2, Jeremy Talent. Again, guys, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, we have to retake your podium picture. The picture did not process properly. It's blurry. We have to retake your picture. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. It is Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main underway. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Side by side coming up over that big double. Zach Carr right now out in front. Here they come down the front. Oh, big double, front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Oh, man. Eddie Cordoba right now with the race lead. Cordoba in the HB with that all orange car, yellow wheels, black wing. Chad McGinnis from 5th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Eddie Cordoba leading the way. Stykleather working the number 2, Talent in the 3, Berganis in the 4, Timothy Hobbs in the number 5 spot. Eddie Cordoba with a clean track in front of him right now, trying to open up some space between he and Stykleather. Wilson Cowart up to the number 6 spot. You got Zach Carr working the 7, Aiden Ridgway in the 8, Cameron Saxton in the 9, Gene Hickerson in the 10, Adam Congreve in the 11, Steve Flowers in the 12, Daniel Stottle 13, Matty Long 14, and Nick Hartman in the 15. Long ways to go here. You're only right at 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes remaining. Eddie Cordova right now with the race lead. Jeremy Talent in the number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart now up to the number 3. Andy Cordova right now leading the way. Got an 8-second lead here up on Jeremy Talent, who's in that number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart in the number 3. Wilson Cowart all the way from the C main in the number 3 spot. 2.3 seconds back into 2. Chad Berganis working at number 4. Stykleather in that number 5. 8 Ridgeway in that number 6. Gene Hickerson in the 7. Timothy Hobbs in the 8. Cameron Saxon in the 9. Daniel Stottle in the 10. 4 minutes down. 26 minutes left to go. Race 37 Pro Nitro Buggy final coming up next. Eddie Cordova, 8.2 seconds up on Jeremy Talent. Wilson Cowart working that number 3 spot. Stykleather now working the 4s. Berganis falls down to the 5. Gene Hickerson back up into the 6. Ridgeway 7. Hobbs in the 8. Eddie Cordova continuing to stretch out that lead. Now almost 10 seconds up on the field. Still a long ways left to go. 6 minutes down. 24 minutes remaining. Race number 36 on the track. Our Pro Nitro Buggy final coming up next. Race 37. Wilson Cowart in that number 3 spot just behind Jeremy Talent now. Again, Wilson Cowart all the way from the C main. Right now battling for that number 2 spot. Cordova coming across start finish line right now, mixed up with a lot of lap traffic. Wilson Cowart right now 0.3 of a second behind Jeremy Talent for that number 2. You're right at 7:30 down, 22:30 remaining. 7:30 down, 22:30 remaining. 8 minutes down, or 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Eddie Cordoba right now leading the way. Jeremy Talon in number 2. Wilson Coward into 3. Nine minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Eddie Cordoba continuing the way. Got a 15-second lead here up on Jeremy Talent. Wilson Cowart in that number 3 spot. Aiden Ridgway working the 4. Ten minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Eddie Cordoba out in front. Got a 7.5-second lead here up on Jeremy Talent in that number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart in the number 3. Aiden Ridgway working at number 4. You're now 10 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Chad McGinnis and Cameron Saxon going at it right now for that 7 and 8. Eddie Cordoba, Jeremy Talent right now 1 and 2. Wilson Cowart into number 3, Aiden Ridgway. Battling his way slowly back up into the top 5, currently running into 4. $11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. All righty, guys, listen up. I'm going to need 5 volunteers after this race. I need 5 volunteer marshals, and there is a Nitro motor and pipe on the line. I need 5 volunteer marshals after this race, and there is a Nitro motor and pipe on the line for those 5. It'll be a random. You got it? Quentin Wages. He's already going to fill in the next race. Eddie Cordoba right now leading the way. Jeremy Talent in the number 2. Wilson Cowart in the number 3. So now I need 4 volunteers for the next race. I'm going to need 4 volunteers. Oh, I think I seen a hand go up for Adam Smith. I think I seen his hand go up. Adam Smith's going to marshal. So that's 2 of the 5. That's 2 of the 5. I got an XTR motor and pipe. So I need 3 volunteers for the next race. 3 volunteers for the next race. Oh, Dick, you going to grab one too? Okay. All right, so I need 2. I'm down to 2 now. I got him already. I got him. Eddie Cordoba right now leading the way. Jeremy Talent in the number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart in the number 3. Stikelether in the 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Gene Hickerson, look at old man Hickerson go. Hickerson right now running in that number 5 and final podium position. Aiden Ridgway in the number 6, just outside of podium with 12:30 down, 17:30 left to go. All right, I got my 5 volunteers that I need. It's Eddie Cordova right now leading the way, 11 seconds up on Jeremy Talent. Wilson Cowart still holding on to number 3 spot. Joe Stikelether working at number 4. 2, 3, and 4 very close together here on the race clock. See if we can pick them up here. They should be working the middle section of the track. It should be them on the back section. Jeremy Talent in at number 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Wilson Cowart still holding on to 3, but Stikelether right in his tracks. All right, I got my 5 marshals that I need. So the Nitro motor will be on the line. Race number 37 up next. Our final Nitro event coming up here in about 20 minutes. Eddie Cordova right now with an 11-second lead. Eddie Cordova with 11-second lead up on Joe Stikelether, who has climbed up into that number 2. Jeremy Talent, Wilson Cowart right now running 3 and 4. Let's see if we can find that battle here on the track. They're coming down the front, or just came down the front straightaway. Working the top, left-hand side of the track. Through the double-double to go. This looks like a small bobble there, I believe, for Stikelether. That's going to allow Talent, I believe, to move up into... Oh, Talent going to go wide in the corner. Stikelether right there with him. Wilson Cowart as well. Here they come back towards start-finish down the front straightaway. Oh, they're diving into the pits here at the 15:50 mark. Man, they all 3 come in together. Stikelether getting his fuel in and out of the pits. Wilson Cowart working that number 4 spot right now. 7 seconds back of the 3. Stikelether and Talent very close together on the race clock. Looks like Gene Hickerson getting his fuel. Robin Nelson on the fuel gun for him. Gene Hickerson still holding on to the 5. He's 4.6 seconds up on Aiden Ridgway. You're right at 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Eddie Cordova right now with the race lead. Joe Stikelether in the number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart in the number 3. Jeremy Talent working the 4. Aiden Ridgway now moves to the 5. ...13 minutes left to go, 13 minutes remaining. No close battle to call right now as everybody's separated by 5 seconds or more. We'll go through your running order with 12:45 left to go. Eddie Cordoba out in front. Joe Steichleather in the 2. Wilson Cowart in the number 3. Jeremy Talent 4. Aiden Ridgway working the 5. Gene Hickerson in the 6. Chad Berganis in the 7. Cameron Saxton in the 8. Zach Carr 9. Adam Congreve in the 10. Lee Flowers 11. Daniel Stottle in the 12. Matty Long 13. Timothy Oz 14. And Nick Hartman in the 15. Eddie Cordoba continuing to lead the way here with just under 11 minutes remaining. Joe Steichleather working that number 2 spot. Timothy Hobbs now climbs up in that number 5. Timothy Hobbs missed a couple of laps. We had to get those added back in for him. Hobbs right now in the 5 with Aiden Ridgway in that number 6. Gene Hickerson in the 7. Chad Berganis in the 8. Cameron Saxton 9. Cordoba and Cowart still doing battle right now. Or excuse me, Steichleather and Cowart doing battle for the number 2 and 3. Jeremy Talent working that number 4. Cowart coming across the line right in the track, so Joe Steichleather for that number 2 spot. 9:30 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Closing in on that 21-minute mark. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Eddie Cordoba right now with the race lead. 8 minutes left to go. Joe Steichleather in that number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart in the number 3. Jeremy Talent working the 4. Aiden Ridgway in the number 5. Gene Hickerson in the 6. Chad Berganis in that number 7 spot. Nope. Zach Carr now to 7. Chad Berganis 8. Lee Flowers in 9. Congreve in the 10. Cameron Saxton 11. Daniel Sottle 12. Matty Long 13. Timothy Haas 14, and Nick Hartman 15. Wilson Cowart now moves up into that number 2 spot. Stikelether down to the 3. Wilson, though, just came in for his fuel. Eddie Cordova right now out in front. Wilson Cowart in the number 2 spot. .6:45 remaining. Eddie Cordova right now, long lap here for Cordova. Cordova wants to go come in for some fuel here at the 23-minute mark. You're right at 6 minutes down, 24 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. Wilson Cowart right now in that number 3 spot. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Eddie Cordova with a 15-second lead here up on Wilson Cowart. Cowart right now 5 seconds up on Joe Stikelether.
5 minutes left.
Just under 5 minutes remaining. No close battles to call on the racetrack right now. Eddie Cordova working his way around lap traffic. Took the lead. Oh, behind you, Margaret Oak. Thank you. Four minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Andy Cordova with a 15-second lead here up on the field.
Three minutes left.
27 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. No close battles to call. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. 2:20 left to go. Cordoba, Cowart, Stikelether, Talent, and Ridgeway, your top 5. Let's find Eddie Cordoba here on the track. Bright orange car going to be your race leader. Here he is coming in through the S section.
2 minutes left.
Running the HB chassis. Eddie Cordoba's held the lead here for almost the entire race. Started in a number 3 spot. Oh, just snagged the pipe there. Working the double in the back. Eddie Cordoba, Wilson Cowart, and Joe Stikelether, 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy Talent working at number 4, Aiden Ridgeway into 5. Joe Stikelether now within 1.5 seconds behind Wilson Cowart for that number 2. 1 minute left to go. That's a battle working here in the back section of the track. Here they come onto the right-hand side. Down the front straightaway they go. Wilson Cowart going to come across the line. Long lap there now for Stikelether as he gives up some time. Now 3.5 seconds back of the 2. Jeremy Talent still working the 4. Ridgeway 5.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Eddie Cordoba leading here ever since lap number, I think 2. I think he took
30
over.
seconds left.
Might have been lap number 1. Coming in through the S section. He's got 1 more lap to go. Up and over the triple. We're going to double in the back. Coming onto the front straightaway. Ready to begin his final lap. Eddie Cordoba coming across that start-finish line with the race lead. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him. He's going to be the only one to reach 59 laps. Race clock is about to expire.
Zach Carr done.
Zach Carr, you are done. Wilson Cowart from the C main all the way up into that number 2 spot. Joe Stikelether, you are done in the 3. Jeremy Talent going to come on the 4. Aiden Ridgeway going to hold on to the 5.
Eduardo Cordoba
Eddie Cordoba going to take the race win.
Nick Hartman done.
So Eddie Cordoba, I need you for an interview, please. Eddie Cordoba for interview.
Before we get onto our interviews today, I'd like to present the new MP700 Pro 2 from Nitro Pro. They are a proud sponsor of the North Georgia Shootout. They just got these servers in. They have such things as a lifetime gear warranty, 12-month warranty on this server as well. Also, they're offering a 12-month server on all. 12-month warranty on all Pro servers, whether you've had this one or the older ones. Made by racers for racers, and Nitro Pro would like to thank you for all your business. Here they are, a sponsor of the North Georgia Shootout, and this is one of their new servers they have out, the MP700 Pro 2. You can check out more of this at www.nitroproracing.com. Now let's interview our first and second place podium finishers from the intermediate Nitro Buggy main. Come over here. Come over, young man. Come over. So, congratulations. Hard fought intermediate Nitro Buggy man. How do you feel?
Great. We had to bump from the C main, then we had to go to the B main, bump from that. And so just got to stay consistent, stay clean, and yeah, that's what got us here.
Yeah, lots of practice as well for you, bumping up from the main. He finished second, I believe. Also, I've been watching this young man taking some very interesting landscape pictures all around over the last couple of days, so it's interesting to see. How old are you?
I am 12.
Okay. So he's 12 years old. How long have you been racing for?
Close to 3 years now. 3 years, about 3 years now.
So do you like RC? Is it your only hobby?
For sure. Oh yeah.
Well, congratulations, and hey man, good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dad over there waiting for Mr. Cordova to come over. No problem. Have a good one. Thank you. We are waiting for the first place podium finish to come over. So there we are. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's running. He's running. This man led the intermediate Nitro buggy man from the first lap to the last lap, like untouched. We saw some accidents on the first lap coming onto the straightaway, and he was the lucky one to get through it and capitalize on that. Come here, Mr. Cordova. Come over here, my friend.
What's going on, man?
¿Cómo tú estás?
Muy bien.
Muy bien. So, hey, you've been impressive all weekend. You got a little bit lucky, but I wouldn't say you got a little lucky out there on the coming on the straightaway. Them guys piled up, and you was able to get by them, and you led from there on.
Yeah, man, I don't know what happened. I kind of struggled in qualifying, but the grip came up, and I don't know. All I knew was to keep it consistent, keep it on all fours, try not to go too fast, and just lay my laps down. That's all.
Well, congratulations on the win. I'm sure you're pumped. That was a hard man. Come over a little bit there. I know that was a hard man. Wind was blowing, and man, but you led it, man. You look good out there.
Appreciate it. Those Ogo blizzards and a soft compound were good. We actually could have ran something a little bit harder just because the track is so abrasive. There's so much grip right now. It's nothing like we've had during qualifying and practice. So I don't think I had the fastest car. I think I was just consistent. That was all.
Well, I mean, you won, so you had the fastest car.
Yeah, I guess so. But HB car was running really good. It's super windy. I had some goggles, luckily, so it was definitely good.
Speaking of wind, we got stuff tumbling on her. Well, congratulations, Mr. Cordova. Great drive, and hey, man, like I said, I've been seeing your name up near the top all weekend.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna try and get him an e-buggy, so we'll see.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, so that's your intermediate Nitro buggy winner. We're getting ready for the Pro Nitro man here at the North Georgia Shootout. We're going to let Danny's over there taking some podium pictures. The wind is really high here. I mean, we've got dust storms and everything coming by. We are in the mountains, but I suspect that it will die down as the nighttime comes in. With that said, we're going to let you get back to the action. I hope you're enjoying the coverage. We don't have much time left, maybe another hour and a half left of racing, so check it out.
Kate Burnett.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Don't cross the loop.
Shea Brand. Jonah Wilson. Trent
Ask you
Walker.
not to cross the loop, guys.
Jake Steikletter.
Wow.
William McKibber.
Wow.
Patrick Rossiter. Ryan Wren.
Check one, check. Patrick, are those speakers off back there? They must be because he can't hear me. Patrick, are those speakers off? Are they still working? Okay. All right, guys, turn them loose. I'm missing a marshal on the 8. There's going to be Adam Congrave. On the 8, please. Adam on the 8. Turn them loose, guys. 5-minute warm-up. 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A main
Evan
up
Bell.
next.
Cody Watson. Aiden Horn. Phi Long Nguyen. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Colton Cruz. Four minutes to the start of the race.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Get them lined up, guys. I see Stike Leather in the pits. His receiver pack die are coming plugged. About to find out, looks like. All right. After 3 rounds of qualifying, Cole Ogden going to set the top of the leaderboard here in this. I know. I see it. I see it. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. Cole Ogden going to set the top of the leaderboard after 3 rounds of qualifying. Aiden Horn going to start in the number 2. Jonah Wilson in the number 3. Fee Long in the 4. Gabe Burnett in the number 5. Patrick Rossiter in the 6. Shea Brand 7. Will McIver in the 8. Cody Watson 9. Trent Walker 10. Jake Stikelether in the number 12. Evan Vale 13. Colton Krause in the 14. And Ryan Rand in the 15. Got just about every single major manufacturer. Guys, I know he needs a minute. I know. We know he needs a minute. I know. Got Cole Ogden in the HB, Aiden Horn in the Associated, Jonah Wilson also in the Associated, Fee Long running the HB, Kay Burnett Associated, Patrick Rossiter in the S-Work, Shea Brand in the HB, Will McIver in the X-Ray, Cody Watson in the Mako, Trent Walker also in the Mako, Jake Stikelether in the Associated, Evan Vale Associated, Colton Krause Associated, and Ryan Rand, the Techno. All right, Jake, you ready to go, buddy? All right. Starting on the 12. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. The Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute A final. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. Race number 37 is underway. Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute A final. Oh, one snags the pipe right here to start. Oh, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. Cole Ogden set TQ on the TZO tires, running that HB. Here he comes down the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Oh, man, looks like an unfortunate break there for little bump. Dad running across. He knows that it's a 45-minute A final. A long ways to go here. Man, that wind is cutting through this arena. Probably an easy 40 miles an hour. Cole Ogden, 1.4 seconds up on Jonah Wilson as they come across line. Aiden Horn in that number 3. Patrick Rossiter working the 4. Kate Burnett in that number 5. 1 minute down, 44 minutes left to go. Long ways left to go here. The 125 down, 43-35 left to go. It's Cole Ogden right now with a 1.8 second lead up on Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn in the number 3 spot. Patrick Rossiter working at 4 still. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now separated about 4.3 seconds. We got one over here with a rollover. I believe it was Trent Walker. Walker was running in at number 9 spot. Going to fall down a couple of positions now, down to the 13. Still early in this race, though. Turn marshals out there hustling. This guy's pushing it to the limit here in the pro class. You're 2 minutes down. 43 minutes left to go. 2 down, 43 remaining. Cole Ogden just clicked off at 27.9 that time by. Jonah Wilson in that number 2 spot. Rossiter in the number 3. Aiden Horn down to the 4. Aiden Horn 1.5 seconds back at Rossiter. .230 down, 43.30 left to go. 42.30. Aiden Horn last time by the line was only 9/10 of a second back of Rossiter for that number 3 spot. It's Jonah Wilson crossing the line into 2. There's Rossiter still holding on to the 3. Aiden Horn into 4. Battle over here on the right-hand side, left-hand side of the track. Now they come into the interior section. That's our highest and closest battle. Aiden Horn all over the backside of Rossiter here. That's S-Works versus Associated. Oh, Rossiter going to go for a tumble. Going to have to be marshaled here. Race number 38 up next. Race 38 up next. Aiden Horn now closing down on the backside of Jonah Wilson for that number 2. .430 down, 40 left to go. Cole Ogden with the race lead, 3.1 seconds up on Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn working at number 3 spot. Rossiter holding on to the 4. Kay Burnett in the number 5 and final podium position. As soon as this 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy main's over, I'll give away the XTR motor and pipe. Compliments of Beach State Hobbies. Cole Ogden right now with the race lead, 3.2 seconds up on Jonah Wilson. Cole jumped out to a little bit of a lead, but not able to open the gap up much here. As Jonah keeping pace with him, we still have a very long ways to go. .39.5 minutes left to go. Cole Ogden's buggy looking strong right now here in the first 6 minutes of this race. Ogden coming across the line, 28.3 that time by Jonah Wilson, 28.5. So Cole able to pick up 2/10 on that lap. Cole Ogden and Jonah Wilson right now running 1 and 2 with Aiden Horn in at number 3 spot. Patrick Rossiter working at 4. Capering at 5. Cole Ogden right now 3.3 seconds up on Jonah Wilson. Aiden Horn right now 1.8 seconds back at that number 2. Patrick Rossiter working at 4 for 8.5 seconds back at 3. Kay Burnett in that number 5 spot. Jake Steichleather in the number 6. Evan Vale 7. Will McIver in the 8. Cody Watson 9. Trent Walker in the 10. Ryan Rand in 11, Colton in the 12. A little bump now out on the track. He's 4 laps back right now, or excuse me, 6 laps back of Colton for that number 12. Looks like Shea Brand may be out. Not getting any laps counted for him. Go on the driver's stand for him. We got some guys wearing goggles, several guys wearing goggles. It's Cole Ogden right now out in front. Ogden working his way around lap traffic as he comes up over the triple. 7:30 down, 37:30 left to go. Fuel stops underway. Steichleather into the pits from the number 6 spot. Looks like Jonah Wilson just came in and out of the pits as well. It's Cole Ogden, Aiden Horn right now running 1 and 2. Jonah Wilson in that number 3 spot. Patrick Rossiter working at 4 still. Jonah Wilson 1.9 seconds behind Aiden Horn. Looks like Aiden Horn has not made his fuel stop yet. Here he comes across the line. I see Nathan and Van Ayer. Looks like Van Ayer's got the fuel gun in his hand. They had some blistering fast fuel stops in truck. 8:30 down, 36:30 left to go. Cole Ogden now's opened up a 6.6 second lead up on the field. All right, looks like Aiden Horn getting ready to come into the pits here as Nathan getting ready to grab the car up on the rail. Fuel gun in, fuel in the car, and it's out of the pits. That's 9:30 down, 25:30 left to go, 25:30 remaining. That ultimate engine for Cole Ogden right now leading the way. 19 seconds up on the field last time by. Jonah Wilson was only 1/10 of a second behind Aiden Horn for that number 2. You got Cade Burnett working that number 4. Will McIver in the 5, Evan Vale in the 7, Stykleather in the 8. Long ways to go here. Right at 10 minutes down, 35 minutes still remaining. Cole Ogden now with a 10-second lead here up on Aiden Horn. Horn only 1.1 seconds up on Jonah Wilson. Cade Burnett working at 4. Rossiter 5. Rossiter right now 7/10 of a second behind Cade Burnett for that number 4 spot. Aiden Horn coming across that line with the rate or in the number 2, only 1.4 seconds up on Jonah Wilson. Wilson trying to put the pressure on him here as they go through the double-double. Aiden Horn coming on his way back to start finish. You're now 12 minutes down, 33 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down, 33 minutes remaining. Cole Ogden, Aiden Horn running 1 and 2. Jonah Wilson in that number 3 spot. Patrick Rossiter in at number 4. Oh, got a pile up right here coming in through the S turn. Got Cade Burnett going for a tumble. A little bit of a bobble there for Jonah Wilson. Going to give up even more time here now to Aiden Horn. Jonah Wilson just ran his fastest lap of the race on the previous lap at a 28.1. Cole Ogden clicking off a 27.9. The fastest car on the track, though, is Fee Long at a 27.6. 12:30 down, 32:30 remaining. Cole Ogden, Aiden Horn, Jonah Wilson, Patrick Rossiter, and Cade Burnett, your top 5. 31:30 remaining. 13:30 down. 31:30 remaining. Cole Ogden out in front. 10 seconds up on Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn right now 8.5 seconds up on Jonah Wilson. Patrick Rossiter in the number 4 spot. 5 seconds back of the 3. Cade Burnett in the number 5. 8.6 seconds back of the 4. Jake Steichleather in the number 6. Evan Vale in at number 7. Cody Watson working the 8. Will McIver only 1 second out of the 8 spot. Trent Walker in the number 10. Colton in the 11. Ryan Rand in the 12. And Fee Long in the number 13 spot. Fee is closing the gap on Ryan Rand. He was 7 laps back. He's now only 5 laps back. All right, with 30 seconds left to go. 30. What in the world is? What's going on with Danny Paz? You okay, buddy? What you running for? Something going wrong. My scoring's still working. That's all that matters. Cole Ogden right now leading the way. Aiden Horn in that number 3 spot. Or 2 spot. Jonah Wilson in the number 3. Patrick Rosser in the 4. Cade Burnett in the 5. That's 16 minutes down. 29 minutes left to go. 16 minutes down. 29 minutes remaining. $16:30 down, 28:30 left to go, 28:30 remaining. Cole Ogden with the race lead, 15 seconds up on the field. Aiden Horn right now in the number 3 spot, 16 seconds back. Jonah Wilson in number 3 spot, currently 16, now 11 seconds back at the number 2. Patrick Rosser in the 4, Burnett in the 5. 17 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. 17 down, 28 remaining. See who our cameraman's focused on here. Looks like he's focused on Cole Ogden, our race leader. Cole Ogden be coming up on him. Oh man, they're all tied up here in front of him. Ogden right now working that number 1 spot. One rolls over just in front of him. $18 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. 18 down, 27 remaining. The running order all still the same here. Ogden out in front. We've only lost one of our racers so far. Chris Pace not making the start. He called it early. Looks like Colton may be out of the race. Looks like we lost another one. Colton may be out. You're now 19 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Stay long right now, 4 laps back of Ryan Rand. He's picked up another one. You're now 19:30 down, 25:30 left to go. That's 20 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go, 20 minutes down, 25 minutes remaining. Man, that wind cutting through here. As we're nearing the halfway mark. And our third round of fuel stops. It's Cole Ogden now with a 5.7 second lead here up on Aiden Horn. It's like Aiden beginning to close the gap here a little bit. Patrick Rossiter still working that forward. Kay Burnett right there with him in the number 5 spot. Oh, no, they take it back. They're 1 lap apart now, 1 lap apart. Aiden Horn 5 seconds away from the top spot now as Aiden beginning to close the gap in a little bit. Aiden starting to get a little bit racy here. Cole Ogden up and over to triple. Here comes Aiden Horn. He's going up over the triple now. Having to work their way around some lap traffic. Cole Ogden coming down the front straightaway. Got one car there just in front of him. Aiden Horn got a couple of cars in front of him. Aiden now going to clear some of that lap traffic. Cole Ogden will be coming up on the backside of Trent Walker here in just a moment. Aiden Horn going to be coming up on the backside of Evan Vale. Ogden trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Through the double-double they go. One goes wide in the corner, gives him the line. Got Trent Walker and Mako there just in front of him. Through the triple. Here, 22 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Another round of fuel stops about to get underway. 22 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. Cole Ogden, Aiden Horn, Jonah Wilson, Patrick Rossiter, and Kay Burnett still your top 5. Evan Vale right now 8.4 seconds behind Kay Burnett for that number 5 spot.